decoupage. So we've got a really, really nice, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. We are celebrating Christmas in June. Hence the Christmas garb. Let me say thank you very much. And Sharon Curtis is here. I'm going to call you Sharon Christmas from now on. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
It's nice to see you. Sharon Christmas is here because we've got an hour of HIMI coming up for you, which is very exciting, and that's going to start the action today. Do you want to know what else is on?
I do.
We are here live until 9 o'clock tonight. Let's have a look at what we have got. So HIMI, brand new gouache paint sets, or as Sharon says, gouache. I love it when you say it. Gouache. Hunkydory, festive, wonderful wreaths collection. That is going to fly. First time that Hunkydory have done Christmas wreaths. If you've got the original ones, you are going to want these. We've also got some beautiful doors on that show as well. Yes, very nice door cards. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock. Christmas Reloaded. Now, that's me on my own at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Lots of best-selling favourites and must-have HobbyMaker exclusives. If you're looking for a Christmas present, that is the hour, let me tell you. 4 o'clock, more Hunkydory. We've got brand new A5 Essential Selection paper pads for you. We Are Makers. Now, this is exciting. Brand new items from We Are Makers launching at 5 o'clock today. It's literally taken us forever and a day to get these to you today. And it seems kind of right that we've got it on the day of the year that's well, it's not the longest day because they're all the same, but it's the most daylight hours today, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
21st of June.
I'm very excited, and I will be first in the queue.
Yeah, Sharon's going to be yeah, I'm going to say Sharon's going to try and order everything, so make sure you get in there early at 5 o'clock. Let's go back to the menu. 6 o'clock, more Hunkydory. We've got this wreaths coming back. If there's any nice crafting with Nigel Coleman, he's going to be here at 7 o'clock, and then more We Are Makers with the envelope punch up. That sounds a bit brutal, doesn't it? At 8 o'clock tonight. So that is the menu. Would you like to meet the team, Sharon?
Definitely.
And let's dive on in. Let's start with the boys in the gallery, the boys in the dark room. Who's there today? Oh, it's the bromance. It continues. Look, it's producer Liam. They are loving each other. And director Adam. There they are. Yesterday, they were like a little married couple in my ear. Bickering and sort of like loving each other, which was lovely. Jack, come and say hello. Jack is here as well, so we are guaranteed all of those lovely Christmas close-ups, which is brilliant. He's also here to tell us about the website, of course, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
What was that?
Adam said do something.
Adam says dance, so you dance. I love that. There you go. Do something else for you here then. Can you body pop or something? I don't know. Can you do that thing that they used to do back in the 80s?
The wave.
He wasn't born then, Nigel.
Oh, whoa, the boy's got moves. Back to the camera, yeah. There you go. I know he wasn't born, Sharon. Don't remind us. Don't remind us. Also, Katerina's here looking glamorous and lovely. She's got my favourite cardigan on today, the one with the cherries.
Oh, the cherries.
I love them. That's an empty studio at the moment, but there's lots of great things coming your way, as you saw from the menu. So that is how we roll this fabulous Sunday afternoon. But let's dive on in to, quite frankly, some of the best paints on the market today. The wonderful world of HIMI. And we have got some brand new items. They are all swanky and glorious. Let's start with this one. Let's kickstart with the 36 colours. These are the colours that you've got in here. Now, Sharon, let's just talk about the quality of HIMI to begin with and who HIMI are.
Yes.
I mean, this is a phenomenal deal, but why do people get excited about it?
I'm really pleased that you all love HIMI as much as I do, because these shows are always really popular. HIMI, we've been, I've been doing HIMI shows on HobbyMaker for about 2.5 years now.
You have?
And the quality, what I love about HIMI is the quality, because the prices are really, really affordable, but you're not sacrificing anything. These are artist quality. The packaging is beautiful.
Yeah, the packaging is
paints are beautiful. They're lovely to use, and they are gouache, which means that you're going to be able to use them in more ways than watercolours, really.
Yeah, it's like it's like the best of two different worlds.
It is. It's right smack bang in the middle of a watercolour and acrylic. And it really is the best of both worlds, because you can use them in exactly the same way as watercolours if you add water to them. However, if you go in with them with very little water, they are opaque. So it does mean that you can use them in terms of layering, you can layer them up. You can come in right at the end and add your white highlights, whereas with watercolours, you've got to sort of all the way through preserve your white bit, which is quite tricky to do. So they really are the best of both worlds because you've got the best qualities of both those types of paint.
So would you say then, when it comes to HIMI and paints in general, I mean, these are some of the most versatile paints out there?
Very much so, yeah. I think gouache is kind of underrated for us crafters. We kind of think of it as proper artist paint, really, and it's actually probably the easiest paint. It's probably easier than watercolours.
So it's for everybody. I mean, I know we've not revealed our fabulous price yet, but these paints are for everybody. If people have maybe young members of the family or, you know, budding artists, then this is going to be great for them.
Very much so. And in terms of the price, they are ridiculously cheap compared to, you know, if you walk into an art shop, you're probably looking at between £6 and £8 and upwards for one tube, one colour.
You've got art shop quality.
You do.
It's not just about the paints as well. All the prices coming. £24.99. Thank you very much indeed. Let's get people on the phone lines for this one. You don't just get the fabulous fancy packaging and the paints though. You're also getting your paintbrushes, Sharon.
You get paintbrushes and a palette. So let's open up mine and show you. So the first thing to mention is the packaging actually, because these have got like a really secure, like a good Tupperware on each side to keep them airtight.
Like a lock and seal.
Like a lock and seal, yeah.
Karen is in and checked out. Well done, Karen and Devon.
So with these, you are going to get the beautiful, aren't they? I mean, you could eat them, but I wouldn't recommend it.
No, please don't eat them.
But they look tempting.
All these covered to begin with? Have you peeled the?
They are, yeah. They will come with like a lid, like a yoghurt pot, and a little tip for you when you're opening them. Get a reverse pair of tweezers. These are the little pots. I find using a tweezers and then rolling them like you would a corned beef tin is the easiest way to get the lids off without getting covered in paint. But you can see these are really generous pots. These are the twin pots, and they've each got their own little slot to put in. You can move them around.
Rearrange.
Yeah, if
like
you want them
together or something.
Exactly. If you want them in a more logical way for you, you can do that. So you've got your paints all laid out. You get 3 brushes included that match. Love this.
Now, are they different kind of brushes?
They are. You've got basically a really good starter set here because you've got everything you're going to need. You've got a round brush, quite a detailed one actually. You've got a flat brush, which is good for doing your backgrounds, that kind of thing. And then you've got, this one's called a filbert, which is basically a flat brush with rounded edges. These are great for doing things like petals. Both these are really good if you want to do like fine lines because you use them on the side and you can get a really fine straight line. I would say the round is the one I use most. So you've got basically a good starter kit of brushes. And not only that, you also get included in there a palette. So literally you're good to go. You've just got to add little spritz of water. Talking of that, maintenance. These are water-based paints. And the HIMI gouache have like a jelly texture to them, which is really cool because even if you leave these and you forget and leave the lid off and they dry out, you can always reactivate them.
So just a squirt of water to reactivate?
Squirt of water. If you've really left them and neglected them, you might want to let the water soak in overnight and then give them a little stir with a cocktail stick or something. But it does mean that they're basically, you can't ruin them as such. However, I would avoid getting to that point. I get mine out about once a month and just give them a little spritz. We've got the spray as well, which
we have got the anti-mildew spray. That's back in stock today. We'll show you that in a moment.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Busy for these. You lot out there, HIMI. You are like gimme, 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 quite frankly, on these. Doreen, Denise, Janet, Joanne, Barbara, Annette, Karen, you are all going for it. Remember, you need to check out your basket to secure that purchase. 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the free phone telephone number. Yes, it's free. You do not pay for it here in the UK. 0800 001 433. The call centre are ready for you right now. Even on a Sunday afternoon, they are primed and ready for your orders. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download HobbyMaker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the Wonderful World of website. That's what Jack does. He loves going there, don't you, Jack? Sometimes he goes over there like that, doesn't he? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. So do go and check everything out on that web. And don't forget, everything is covered under our £4.95 Cat P&P for the entire day. Not per order, none of that nonsense. No, it's £4.95 for the entire day, regardless of weight, quantity of orders, or however many different suppliers you order from. So that's the first one. Brand brand new 36 colours. Now, before we go into our fabulous demo with our lovely Sharon Christmas, we are going to show you some other brand new items as well, because we've got something for every pocket. This is another fabulous HIMI collection. That's slightly less in the colours department this time. You have got 18 colours for you here, but you can see you've got your classics. But Sharon, we may have got less colours, but we've got bigger pots.
You've got bigger pots. The others were twin pots. These are full pots.
These are like big mega full pots.
They're mega full pots. Similar to the last set as well, you've got a starter set of brushes. These are really lovely. All colour coordinated, and you'll notice the brushes are a different size. If I bring in the others were a bit more detailed, which is great, because if you are treating yourself to both sets, maybe you've got an even more of a range. You're not duplicating the brushes, you've got different sizes to work with. You also get a palette with these. Now these are the big pots. They're 30 millilitres, so you can see there you've got a lot of paint. Now these are going to last you a long time. I wouldn't be put off by the fact you've got less colours in this one.
Okay.
You've got more paint, obviously. You've got everything here you need to mix colours, because you've got your primaries, you've got your sort of neutrals, you've got a good selection of greens. You get 2 whites.
Have you left one sealed?
I thought I had, but I hadn't actually. That's why I just stuck my finger in. I was just about to say I've left the lid on one of them, but I didn't. Usually I leave one, but I think it annoyed me that it didn't look as pretty, so I took it off. But yeah, you've got 2 whites, which is always handy. And the beauty of gouache is you can come in with your lighter colours and layer them on top of the darker, as long as the dark one's dried. And it just makes it so much easier when you're painting.
Now, $29.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. In fact, it's not, is it? Come on. If the other one was, what, $24.99? Was it $24.99 the other one, if I remember rightly? This one, $21.99. That's more like it. I did wonder. P.S. Perfect stuff. PS8423 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for that, $21.99 your price. Now, Sharon was talking about maintenance. Obviously, we've got it back with us today. We have got our gouache spray. Now, this is to stop it getting a little bit mildewy, because there is a possibility that it might.
Yes. The reason they brought this spray is if you are storing them and perhaps you're a bit overzealous with adding water to them, and then you put them in a drawer, if you've got water sitting on them, there's a chance you might get a little bit of mould growing on it. Let's
get that price down, Sharon. $12.99 it is not. Let's drop that like a hot potato. Or a hot Christmas pudding, I should say, seeing as they're Christmassy. $6.99 is your price on that. It's invaluable.
It is. It's worth having it just for peace of mind. It's also something you can use on any water-based products. So if you've got any other paints that you've had that issue with, you can use this. I don't use this all the time. When I get my paints out to use them, just use tap water. Don't use your spray, because obviously tap water's free. I use this when I put them away. So once I've finished painting, before I put them back in the drawer, I give them a little spritz with this, put the lid on, and then I know that even if I've put too much water on, there's not going to be anything growing on them while they're put away.
Lots of people going for this, Sharon. Do you know how many times it's sold out before?
Every time it sells out.
4.
Yeah.
4 times it's sold out. We hold a big stock of this. It's not like we have a little piddly-diddly stock. Oh, no. We have a big stock of this. But it sells out every time. The same might happen today, because Penny, Helen, Juliet, Nett, Audrey, Christina, more, you're all coming in for that. It may not be sexy, but I tell you what, it is an essential item. It really is. MI8450 is your item code on that one. 10% of our stock has gone. Now, another fabulous item for you. Brand new today.
This is lovely. You do get a palette with your paints. But
can we talk about the price of this before we wax lyrical? It is literally £2.50, and that is it. Somebody's ordered 4 already. Sharon, I love this. It's just so
I love the look of this, because it is plastic, but it looks like a ceramic.
Yes.
It's even got that kind of like a little dimple look to it, like ceramic. Until you touch it, you would think it was. And it's great that you've got the wells in this one. So if you want to be mixing your colours up ahead of using them.
I'm hoping that lady that got 4, who was it, Carolyn Surrey, are you going to have 3 for painting and 1 to put your eggs in? Because I do feel that you could pop your eggs in there quite nicely.
Put your eggs on there.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see why you're multiplying as well, because of course if you think about it, all of these paints are water reactive, so if you've put a load on your palette, you can let it dry out, come back, reactivate them. So if you've mixed up colours that you like to use, it's quite handy to have more than one palette.
Now, Taz, our producer, and it is Taz at the moment, you see, because she's just relieved Liam because he's been on HobbyMaker all morning. Look, there she is, adding glamour to the crew. Either that or, like, Liam's had a great glow-up, let it be said. She's just saying that it's about to sell out. It's like, this is going to sell out. 60% of our stock is already gone. Karen in Devon went for 2. Karen in West Yorkshire went for 3. Big up the Karens. Sandra in Greater London went for 4. Melanie, you're through. Hillary, so are you. Helen, you were there as well. Johan in Ayrshire. Well done to you all. Again, just so useful. I mean,
nice
as
size.
a granddad, I'd want to get a few of these for the kids.
Perfect for the kids, yeah. It's a nice size as well for holding, you know, if you're out and about, if you want to take it out. I like a round palette as well. And you've got the nice flat area for doing
Limited
mixing
stock,
on.
it's about to go.
I'm not
I
surprised.
imagine you with your easel sort of holding
Yes,
it like
it's
that
that kind of feel, isn't it? Like a proper artist.
Leonardo de Curtis, that's what I imagine. £2.50 as well, hello.
Yeah, that's
imagine
right.
painting in a field with a beret on. Shall we have a demo, Sharon?
Yeah, shall we use
Are you
them?
going to gouache us up?
I am. Let's use...
Which one are you going to use?
We'll use the
36.
twin pot one, shall we?
This is so exciting. I mean, 36 colours, the twin pots. I mean, the colours as well. I mean, just superb. The fact that you've got all of these colours. And if you're thinking, oh, yeah, you can see the white ones down at the bottom there
Yes,
as well.
you can just about see them.
And obviously, these are all blendable, Sharon, as well.
They are. They're really easy to mix. You've got a lovely sort of creamy texture to them. And you'll see, let me grab my palette, because we want to use that.
It works out 69p a colour.
Wow.
How good is that? 69p a colour.
And I've already said, you know, I've bought gouache before. £8 a tube.
Really? Well, you don't do that
one
anymore,
colour.
surely, Sharon. Now
Definitely
that you've
not.
discovered HIMI, surely.
Definitely not. I've got all my HIMIs. I use them all the time. We've been doing the Paint Academy as well. You did get a sneak peek of some of these paints
Do you
actually last
sometimes
week.
paint in the middle of the night?
In the middle of the night? No.
Oh, I just wanted to sing HIMI, 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 she paints after midnight. That's what I wanted to sing, but I can't. But I could do it the other way. HIMI, 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 she paints before midnight.
Before midnight.
There you go, we can do it that way.
Yeah.
How much of the stock has gone, Taz? 30% of the stock has gone. Just in case you didn't know what 30 looked like, there's a 3. 30% of the stock has gone on that one already. I'm not surprised.
I've got to say, if you're thinking, you know, we're talking all about Christmas this week, aren't we?
We are
These
talking about
would
Christmas.
be a beautiful gift for any crafters that you know, because they're something that everyone would use. I thought we'd start with the first demo with a stamped image, because don't always think of these, you know, I think we're very tempted to think of these as proper artist paints.
They are high quality, but I will say
You
a low
don't have to
price.
be, and you don't have to be sort of painting things from scratch. These are perfectly good for colouring in your stamped images.
I think these are for everybody. If you are somebody like Sharon, that, you know, I mean, Sharon's a great artist, but, you know, when Sharon started, I think it's fair to say
Well,
that you have got
thank
much
you.
better than you were, but you
I
were great
definitely
to begin
have.
with.
I would say I've kind of gone, I hate saying this word, a journey, but I do feel with the HIMIs, I've actually learned a lot myself
Yes.
since I've been doing these shows, because
you haven't found it daunting.
No, not
You've
at all.
wanted to go back to it. I mean, not just for the
It's been so
professional side of
easy.
doing the shows, but also personally at home,
Yes.
doing all your bits and pieces.
It's so enjoyable. You know, we were saying earlier, it's just such a relaxing thing. Even just watching someone do it is relaxing, isn't it?
Yes.
It's lovely. Now, because these are water-based, you can kind of mix on the palette. If I want to add in more shades to this, I can come in with a different colour. I can come in with a lovely light green, and I can almost blend on the page, because the water will do the work for me. And as that dries, it will be kind of lighter in the middle.
Can I ask a question then? Because the gouache is like sort of midway between acrylic and
Yes.
watercolour, do you need to do it on watercolour card?
I would recommend using a watercolour card, yeah, or a mixed media. This is mixed media cardstock
Well,
I've
we
got
do
here.
have the gouache pads on today's show.
We
actually,
do, yeah.
which is great to have them with us. And I think if
We've
I
also
remember
got some
rightly-
Hanamula.
Yes, we have, haven't we?
So yeah, you do want some sort of watercolour cardstock, because of course you're adding water, and you don't want your cardstock kind of pilling.
If you want your pad, it's $7.99. Am I right in thinking that's the lowest ever price that we've done?
I think so.
I think
It's a good size, this one as
I was
well.
going to say, I seem to remember that it is. It is. I've had it confirmed from HQ that it is the lowest price we've ever done. Should be $14.99. It's $7.99 on that one. MY8412. The last time we did that was $9.99.
Wow.
That's what I've got in my head. So we've taken a couple of quid off. And do you know what? You look after the pennies and the pounds look after themselves.
They do, they do. So now I'm moving on to my flowers.
Actually, Sharon, that is basically your paint palette ball, isn't it? With the
It
saving you've
is.
got there,
It's a
couple of
good
quid.
size, this one. The other thing you get with this pad, let me grab mine, which is really clever. The pages in this pad, this is a little sneak peek of what we're going to be doing in a minute.
I think Sharon's going to show us a pair later, I feel.
The pages are stuck together on top and bottom, and you get a little plastic separator to work your way around. And the reason the pages are gummed together is so that you can work straight on here. If you want to add a lot of water, your pages aren't going to buckle.
Well, that's a good idea.
If you're an impatient crafter like me and you want to bring in your heat tool, rather than wait for the paint to dry. Of course, as soon as you start heating your cardstock, it starts to bend, doesn't it? So having the pages all gummed together at the top and bottom means this is a solid block of cardstock while you're working. And then when you're done, you can just slide this in and just take it out.
That's so good.
Very
Can I
clever.
just say, I mean, half the stock is in baskets already. I just looked up at the board and, like, literally, the board is full.
Oh, wow.
I think that's a different size we've got on the screen there, guys. That's
Oh, yes,
not the
that's
same
the
size.
square
We've got
one.
a different size to go, yes. The photo is correct. That photo that we're about to show now is correct. So just
yes,
to say,
that's the
hang
one
on
we've
then.
got here.
Let me show the one in the studio. Here you go. That's one. So that's the size. There's the size for you.
Yes.
So $7.99 is the price, and the size, you can see it on your screen, 8.3 inches by 5.9 inches for you there, and the weight is 200 GSM.
Yeah, it's a nice weight. So now we're moving on to the flowers, and I'm going to start in the centre with some of this lovely sort of mustard colour. And I've hardly got any paint on my brush, just the tiniest bit. And I'm using the water to blend that out a little bit.
Now,
and
just so
then,
we'll put the details for the pad at the side of the screen, because that is flying.
It's
and
lovely.
Obviously, if you do want to go for the gouache, the brand new 36 colours, details for that, main billing.
So now I'm coming in a bit thicker with more paint, just to add a bit of shadow. So you can see how easy this is. And
Also,
there's a
Sharon,
lovely...
just to say, the retail price of the paints is $39.99, really.
Yes.
Ours is $24.99. So if you buy this and the pad together, you are getting it for $32.98, which is way less than the retail price of just the paints.
Just the paint. Oh gosh, that's a good deal.
Did you say gosh as in gouache?
Gosh.
Gosh,
Gosh.
gouache.
Gosh,
gouache. Oh, gouache. Sharon, we need to incorporate that into more.
That's a
We need HIMI, and we need
gouache.
Oh, gosh.
Oh gosh, gouache.
Oh, gosh. Gouache.
Now I'm coming in with some pink towards the centre of each of these petals. Then I'm going to come in just with a wet brush and blend that out so I get a nice graduation in colour. And if you're buying these with colouring in stamped images in mind, just think about how long these are going to last you, because I have used the tiniest amount of paint here, and you can see how highly pigmented it is. This colour is lovely and vibrant, despite the fact that I've actually only used a tiny dot of paint and a load of water. So I'm coming out to the edges.
Now we have a message from Jennifer, who is our coffee addict in Worcestershire. Hello, Jennifer.
Oh, hi, Jennifer.
How are you, my lovely? I wonder if Jennifer's on decaf, because if you're on full caff and you're a coffee addict, you must be buzzing all day long. Sorry if I missed it, but what ink do you use for stamping, thanks? Oh, that's a good question.
That's a good question. I've used VersaFine Clair because it's waterproof. You want a waterproof ink, basically, so something like an archival ink, or VersaFine Clair is my go-to because I just find it always gives you a nice black, crisp stamp.
That's a great question, Jennifer, thank you.
And the water's not going to affect it. Now let's do a different colour for the other flower. Let's do this lovely
If you
orange.
do want to ask questions like Jennifer did, don't forget there are two ways to do it. You can either send us a message via the word box at the top of the items on the show page on the website, or I prefer to do an email because you're not limited to the amount of characters you use.
You're not going to run out of space.
And you can send photos as well. Well, you're only allowed 140 characters with the word box.
Yes, I quite often run out and then have to start.
You don't want to be halfway through like putting decoupage and then it runs out, do you really? Do you know what I mean? So the thing is, I would say send an email. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
So I've done the same there, and that is such a lovely colour.
It's gorgeous, Sharon.
This is very summery, isn't it?
It is. Are you feeling summery? So are you ready for the 38 degree, 40 degree. What are we going to get this week? I think it's like 37, 38, isn't it? Like Paris is 40.
It's going to be roasting, isn't it?
But are you looking forward to the heat, Sharon?
No.
No?
No, my pasty Irish skin doesn't like hot weather.
Taz just said to me, like, oh, it'll be lovely for you in Brighton. Well, actually, it would be, but I'm only there tomorrow. I'm back here Tuesday.
Oh, you're back here? Yeah.
No shade to Redditch, but it's like I'm not going to be outside anyway.
There's
I'll
no
be in the
beach.
Studio here, yeah.
There's no beach
there's
in
no
Redditch.
beach, that's true. You know, dressed in Christmas jumpers. Can I also say, I don't think he's watching, but Jim Brewman, who is one of our presenters on Gems, bless his gorgeous heart, gave me a big elf outfit to wear today. And I put it on before coming on air, and I thought, I can't actually wear it because I was too hot in it.
No.
And also, it's a very man-made fibre. Do you know what I mean, Sharon?
Yes, that's not good.
4 hours in that. I will whip
4
it out
hours.
at some point because it is a corker. So
4
thank
hours
you,
in a
Jimbo.
sweaty costume.
Yeah, I thought I kind of flipped that on you and Anne-Marie this afternoon. Do you know what I mean?
That's the downside for us.
Nobody needs that, quite frankly.
During Christmas at this time of year.
So I plumped for a little cardie instead. I thought that was easier.
And now when you're at this point, you can kind of look at it overall and think, do I need to add a little bit of detail? My leaves are looking quite good. I've got a nice variation. I can just come back in and add maybe a little bit of dark. Think about where the petals are overlapping, like here. This one underneath would be in shade a little bit. And you can sort of faff about with this as much as you want to.
Now, don't forget, if you do want to keep your paints all nice and pristine, we have it back in stock today. Hi, it's Spray. I love him.
I love the, yeah.
I just love what they put on things like, you know, hi, it's the gouache pad, and like, hi, it's Spray. That is for gouache, obviously. So you wouldn't spray this on your acrylic paint. You wouldn't spray this on other paints.
You actually can use it on anything that's water-based, to be honest. So
there you go. Don't do as it says, do as Auntie Sharon says. That's what we say. So spray it on your paints. But obviously, you don't need to do that all the time. That's just like...
No, I'm still on my original first bottle of that. All I do is when I get my paints out to use them, I use tap water. Mm-hmm. And I just give them a spritz of that when I put them away again afterwards.
So after every usage?
It just stops anything, just stops anything growing on them while you've got them in the drawer.
That, do you? You don't want to come back and find you've got a mushroom field on there. 20% of the stock has gone. It's a back in stock, so grab it whilst we have it. MI8450 is your item code. Best way to order is definitely head to the website and check everything out. What's the website, Jack? It's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, you good man. Yes, it is. Right, let's remind you of our brand new sets. Let's start with our 36. I love the purple container as well, the packaging.
The colour and the
So
fact that your
sleek.
Paintbrushes match. They're beautiful in that lovely sort of lovely lilac shade.
Yes, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? So 36 colours, your brushes are included. You've got your lovely sort of like snap and seal case as well to keep everything all pristine. All of that £24.99. It's a set that I do think, I mean, if I was giving this to the grandkids at that price, I think you can.
Yes.
They would love it because it's purple on the outside.
It's the sort of price that you're not scared to let the kids loose with it.
Yeah.
Because when you've spent a fortune on crafting supplies, it's awful having to watch the kids with them.
Well, no, I was going to say, if I said to you like 36 gouaches and £8 each before, what, Taz, what's 36 times 8? Because Sharon, foolishly in the past, paid £8
£8
per colour.
one tube.
It would be £288.
Yes.
I would not give that
You
amount
would
of
not be
paint
letting the kids
to
loose with that,
kids.
would you?
I'm
Whereas
so sorry to break that to you. There you go.
I'm glad I only bought
Sharon's
a couple
face
of colours.
literally fell when I said that. I felt a bit bad, but there you go. But it's to prove what good value this is, because it's 69p a colour here.
They really are. And don't take my word for that. If you go on YouTube and Google HIMI reviews, there are lots of what I consider really, really talented, proper artists reviewing these paints. And they all say the same thing. They are artist quality.
Yeah, they are.
They really are.
So that's the 36 in the lilac, if you want to go for that. Let's go for the 18 in the, what should I call this? The custard.
Custard, yeah, it is kind of a custard yellow.
Custard colour, doesn't it? It's just lovely. I love the colour of custard.
I do.
Honestly, when it's like proper custard, it's just lovely, isn't it?
me open.
Honestly.
So these ones, you've got less colours but bigger pots.
So
they're 30 millilitres.
These are not the duo pots, are
They're not the twin ones, they're
These are
the full.
big ones.
Yeah, 30 millilitres. If I pop one out, you can see there's a lot there. You are not going to be using that up anytime soon. And I've just dripped that all over my white. And you know what I'm like with my things.
You are, what's the word? a little bit of
a neat freak.
That was the
A
phrase I
neat
was
freak
going to
is
use.
how I would describe it.
There you go. There's nothing wrong with that.
Do you know, it's funny because I do keep mine really pristine, which...
But you use them a lot.
But generally, yes.
You're a seasoned painter.
I am, and we've been doing the Paint Academy as well.
Yes.
So mine have really been getting a lot of use.
With Adam.
Yes, and you can catch up on where we've got to because we've been doing colour wheels and all sorts of things. And
Not
we've
Adam,
been using
director,
him.
Adam Humphreys. You know,
Adam Humphreys.
I would say lovely Adam. He's lovely too, but he's director Adam, and then obviously there's Adam that does our social media. That Adam.
Yes, we've been doing some free education for you, basically.
Yeah,
so
it's like Craft Academy on there.
Craft
You're
Academy.
Paint Academy, aren't you?
I'm Paint Academy. We do one a month. We've already had 3. And they're all available on YouTube to watch back. So you can catch up with us at any point. But we've been using HIMI on most of them, actually. And they are just so easy to use. Because they're water-based as well, I think that takes any fear out of it. And I think they are great for all of your crafting, not just for painting. They're brilliant for colouring in stamped images. If you've got anything like Tracy Hay sets, they're lovely for colouring in your characters.
Now, obviously, Sharon is pretty much an expert now with a HIMI, but you don't have to be. And Lucy in Birmingham has emailed in to prove just that. I bought my HIMI paints a few months ago. I've never painted before, but these were really nice colours and easy to use. I'll be buying again. How lovely is that, Lucy? I mean, you won't need to buy for a long, long time, I suspect, if you've got a decent set. But the thing is, you know, obviously, if you want to get your sprays and your palettes and things like that, we have a Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, so feel free to fill your basket, my lovely. PS8423 is your item code on that one. Now, Sharon, I have been very excited about this, just to say it, because coming up next, semi-moisture.
The semi-moist watercolours.
This paint set is semi-moisture. I don't even know what that means. Well, I know what it means. I know what the word semi and moisture means, but I don't really understand how it works.
It's a bit of a HIMI thing, really. If you think about when you buy a lot of watercolours and before you start using them, they do look sort of chalky and dull, don't they? These do look wet.
I really
even
want
when
to
they're
put my
not.
finger on one. Am I going to get messy?
You might, because I did spritz them.
No.
But no, they're dry.
I did though.
They have got a sort of jelliness to them, which, I mean, it doesn't really make any difference when you're painting with them, apart from they just look beautiful before you even start. The colours are gorgeous. I like the style of this packaging. So these are watercolours. These are not gouache.
Okay, so this is watercolour.
These are watercolour. Really lovely palette. Great for out and about as well, because it's quite compact. You've got space on the lid if you want to use it as a palette. You've got a little well there.
But what's this semi-moisture thing about?
Well, it's just the look of them,
mean?
really.
Okay.
And I have to say they're very pigmented. So colour-wise, let's grab my...
Does it mean because they're semi-moisture that they won't ever dry out?
Well, yes, but watercolours wouldn't anyway, because you're always going to activate them with water. So if you give them a spritz before you start...
Just, I don't know whether I sold it out or not, but the palette is gone. Did I sell it out before? I can't remember. But yes, it has sold out and gone. I wish we had more, but we don't, sadly, at the moment. But yes, we'll try and get it back in as soon as we can. But sold out and gone on the palette for now.
And I'll just show you a little bit of these on this cardstock, because you can see, look at the pigment. I mean, I think the colours are just gorgeous.
They are vibrantly rich, aren't
They're really rich.
Creamy.
Yes, they are. And because they're watercolours, obviously you can then take that down to a really pale pink. And look how well that blends. If I wanted to then come in maybe with a yellow and turn that into orange, you can literally mix them on the palette, on the paper. They are so gorgeous to work with. Look at that. So we've now got an orange. But yeah, really lovely quality. Nice mix of colours here. I think you've got a good range here for all of your painting, because you've got a good mix of greens. You've got your greys, your neutrals, you've got a white, but you've got a good range before you start. And then, of course, in terms of mixing, you've got your cool red, warm red. You've got cool red. You've got yellows and blues in both a cool and a warm tone. So from there, you can mix literally any colour you want to.
It is such a cool set. Sharon, I don't think we've even said £9.99.
Oh gosh, I didn't realise that was the price.
Neither did I.
Gosh.
I was looking at it, I was thinking, well, that's nice. And it put, about 20 quid or something? £9.99. No wonder the board is as full as it can be. Suzanne in Hertfordshire, Lynn in Bedfordshire, Elaine in Newport, Lucy in Birmingham. Oh, Lucy's gone for it. Well done, Lucy. Sheila in Pembrokeshire. Per colour, this works out, did we say 41p a colour on this one? 41p per colour. And there's a lot of colours there and a lot of each colour.
There is.
It's limited stock. It's going to sell out. ZU8428. We should have ordered way more on this show.
We should. I love the
my
colours
gosh.
as well. Look at this dusky pink.
That's gorgeous.
Really pretty. These are sort of my colours. I pretty much with this set don't mix a lot because I like the colours as they are.
Sharon, it's going to go. It is going to go. Walk away from that item. If you want to go for the semi-moisture, it is limited stock. You need to check out your baskets. Margaret, Janet, Crafted, Gillian. OK, well, we're over-allocating, aren't we? So, like, some people are going to miss out on this. Do not let it be you. Check out your baskets accordingly. It's gone. It's sold out. Well done, everybody. There you go, Sharon. So you don't need to do anything with those. They stay semi-moist.
They will stay semi-moist. Give them a little spritz with water, like you would any other watercolour, really. But I think these are good for portable use because it's really nice. Take out and about.
Right now, let's continue, shall we? Before we go back to our big one, let's do our... Oh, here we are. Our little watercolour
we've
circles.
got some... These are really good additional bits of bobs.
These are from Hannamula. I remember doing the first Hannamula show and just being so impressed with what they do.
Yes, the whole
these are
ethics of it.
100% cotton sheets that we have, aren't
They are. Hannamula...
Paper, but, you know, made 100% cotton.
I think Liam discovered... Hannamula at the Frankfurt Trade Show. Yeah. Really ethical company. I think it's a German company from memory. And they've got their own mills and their whole ethos is around using natural materials.
It's all about sustainability.
Sustainability. I think they've got their own what's the word? The water.
Mill.
Their own mill for the water. And all of their papers, because they are from natural fibres, they're very fibrous, which means they can absorb a lot of water, which is great for us.
Use one quickly?
Yeah, should we do a little bit?
I know how many we're getting here. You're getting 30 of these. They're 300 GSM. And I love the fact they come in a little circular tin as well. That pleases me greatly.
Yes,
I love it.
They're really pretty, aren't they? Should we just do a little bit of a flower?
Yes, let's
scratch?
do it, Sharon.
Totally winging it here. Let's, where did I bury? Oh, let's use this palette that comes with them. So we'll start in the centre with a flower centre.
Now, don't forget, if you do have any questions for our lovely Sharon, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send us a message via that word box on the website.
And we'll just dot in a little bit of brown.
Well, look at that. You can see how fibrous that is.
You
That's
can
Japanese
see.
best with the
Yes, and I think the Hannamula cardstock is great for painting rather than stamping and painting because you do get movement. With just a little bit of water, you can do really cool techniques. So if I paint a petal just with water, like so, then we'll drop, let's go for a nice bright colour. Look how this travels.
Ooh.
So you can drop your paint in and the water will give it that shape. And that's where the sort of fibres come in really beautifully because you get that soft look. This is called wet on wet, this technique.
Wet on wet?
Wet on wet. So where you literally paint with water and then drop your paint in. And it gives you more of a watercolour look, that sort of loose look.
Would you let this dry naturally or would you take a heat gun to it?
Naturally.
Okay.
Because the minute I bring in a heat gun, I'm going to start blowing that around because there's water sitting on the surface.
I was thinking about your impatience, Sharon.
Yes, you know me. It does kill me to wait for things to dry, but yeah, and you do get such a lovely natural look by doing this.
That's what I was thinking. It's worth waiting. Some things are genuinely worth waiting for, aren't they?
It's worth forcing yourself to have a little bit of patience.
If you want to go for our fabulous round watercolour papers, 30 of them in that fabulous tin. They are... Well, how are we doing stock update, Liam? Liam's back now, everybody. Limited stock on these. 90% of the stock has gone. SL9801 is your item code. Again, 3 ways to order. The best way is to head to that website. Right, now, let's go back to our brand new 36 set of gouache, which is... Oh, gosh, 50% of the stock is gone.
Oh.
50, I think it might be time for you to paint your pear, Sharon.
Yes, let's get my pear out.
Let's get your pear out, Sharon. Thank you. 50% of the stock has gone. You can always rely on Sharon. 50% of the stock has gone. This is just phenomenal, isn't it? So $24.99-ish price. But just before Sharon starts painting, though, because do you know what? There's lots of you out there today, and I'm feeling we may have some people that might be thinking, have you got the big boy out
actually,
today?
yes.
Yes, we have.
This is where it all began for me.
112 colours in the little twin pots, you can see.
Yes.
I mean, just fabulous. This is, if you can stretch to it, then this is the one to go for. $129.99 is the price. That is not your price that's going to stay, though. Let's have a drop on this one. Let's get it down. No, they just told me what it is going to be. Blimey.
The colours in this one are absolutely gorgeous. Oh, no, I hadn't.
$49.99.
Wow.
That works out for 112 colours at 44p a colour. That is incredible, and it's on split pay to add even more joyousness to the occasion. So literally $24.49 is all you need to pay today. That is brilliant. Do we always have that price, $49.99? I was going to say, I don't remember it being that price.
Huge range of colours.
Okay, $59.99 is our normal price, I'm being told on this one.
so we've got a special
deal.
deal.
You know why? It's because Liam's in, he's showing off, which I love. I could just do it, Liam. brag, and then brag some more. So $49.99 is your price on that one. KA8401 is your item code on that one. But yeah, if you can stretch it, June in Hampshire, you are in, my lovely. I'm so pleased for you. I love it when people get something like this, Sharon, because you know
this
that they are...
Yeah, this is a beautiful set.
Yeah.
You will be delighted with this. If you are like me and a little bit, well, I won't say if you're like me, I'm a bit lazy and I don't like mixing colours particularly. I'll do a little bit, but I'd much rather just go straight to painting. When you've got this amount of colours, you've probably got the colour you need without having to mix anything.
So if you are, in Sharon's words, a little bit lazy like her, then this is definitely the one to go. Oh, here we go. Mary Kay, Crafter, Elizabeth, Francis, Carla, Crafter, Linda, Ruth. You need to check out your baskets then, my lovely, because already 20% of the stock is gone. Lots of you coming through. This is brilliant. 30% of the stock is now gone. Yeah, do you know what? You guys know what you want. Sharon, this really is, I mean, this is... the deal to end all deals. If you're after HIMI, then this is great to go for. And these are gouache, aren't they?
Go back to what I said about an individual tube being about £6 to £8
Oh, let's do it again, Sharon. Let's call it £7 then.
Yeah, say £7.
Liam, what's 7 times 112? So back in the day, Sharon, you would have spent £784
to get that many colours. Yeah.
Is that right?
That's where you realise.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Blimey. So yeah, that's a lot of dosh, isn't it, quite frankly?
Yeah, it is.
God blimey.
This would be an amazing Christmas present. You could put it away. All of the paints in here are in little pots with lids on, so you can quite happily put this away till Christmas. It's, you know, you're not going to worry about that.
Look at that board, Sharon. So busy. I think already we're about 45%-ish of the stock being gone. Well done, Francis, Linda, Beryl, Glenda, Joyce, Janine, all coming through. You are paying for about 7 pots here. According to Sharon's maths of gouache back in the day. But everything else is free. Or you get, do we say 41p a colour if you do it the other way? Was it 44? So it's 112 divided by, or what was it, 49.99, 44, 44p. What's threepence between friends, Sharon?
Compared to £6, £7, £8 a tube.
Do you feel cheated?
Well, luckily, I only bought a white.
Ah, so you didn't buy lots.
For splattering, for doing my splattering at the end.
But the thing is, you've got white. I mean, I think every set that we have.
Every set. And generally you get 2 whites because they know you're going to be using it for your highlights.
50% on this one. What we will do is, Liam, can we put this on the side and then put the brand new ones on the main billing? We'll get Sharon to whip her pear out, in her words. Or the other way around, whatever you fancy, because they're both very busy. Right, Sharon, we're going to use the new set, but obviously this kind of relates to the big set as well, doesn't it?
Yes, it would. You've just got more colours in the bigger set. And I thought, I've got my phone here. I have put it on airplane mode.
Ooh, how lovely.
I saw this and I thought, I really like this sort of shading on it. So it will be perfect to have a little experiment. So I'm using the pad that we've got on the show, which means that my cardstock, no matter how much water I add to it, isn't going to kind of warp. And I thought, we'll have a little go. I'll show you how I would do a painting from scratch. So I've just really loosely sketched, and I am only going to use this as a guide. I can already see my sketch. I've made my pear a little bit thinner than that one. So I'm only using this as a rough guide. and a starting point. So this is how I would approach starting something from scratch. So the first thing I'm going to do is give this a light wash of a colour. So let me just bring my palette back in. Try and put things where you can see them. Let's put...
There's so much going on, isn't there, with the screen?
Let's put that there.
Thank
so
you,
you can
Sharon.
kind of see what I'm doing. There we go. So my first sort of starting point is always a light wash of colour. And I'm just going to come in with quite a light green.
So where do you start with your pair? I mean, is there like a technique for like, well, you recommend starting in a certain position?
Well,
or?
Not really. If I were using watercolours, I'd have to be thinking there's this great big highlight there, and I'd have to leave that white. But with my gouache, I can just come in at the end and put that in white paint on the top. Because you've got the ability to use these kind of in more of an opaque way. No, you can't. No, if I was doing watercolour, I'd have to be now doing this and kind of leaving that whole area, and then throughout the whole painting, I've got to make sure I don't paint over that, which is quite tricky actually, especially if you're a little bit slapdash like I am. Now I'm going to make my pear a little bit fatter.
Okay.
And I'm not going to worry about my highlight because I can come in right at the end and do that. There we go. So light wash of just a green, a light green. And this is going to add brightness coming through. And then we'll do the stem in a brown. This is just your starting point. And that looks really, really basic, like a child has done.
But that's your foundation.
That's your foundation. And because I've done quite a light layer, that will dry relatively quickly. So next up, when we look at this, you can see it's almost brown and grey here. And you can approach this really in any order you want to with these, because you can layer and they're opaque. You really haven't got to worry. And at any point, if I wasn't happy with it, I could come back in with a light green and just cover the whole thing and start again. So they're kind of really, really forgiving.
So I'm really intrigued where we go now, because I can imagine if I was doing this at home, I'd think that would be it for me. I'd be like, oh, I don't know what to do now.
Well, there's so many different ways to approach it. I'm going to concentrate next on getting a colour that's a little bit nearer this green. So that light green I started with, I'm just going to add a little bit of a darker green to it.
More and more of you coming through for our fabulous brand new 36 colour set from HIMI. Carla in Devon, Dennis in South Yorkshire, Heather in Northumberland, Janet in Merseyside, you are there. Also, lots of you coming through for the 112 set as well. I'll give you the details of that. I'm so pleased that you're going for that.
I am. It's
$49.99. How are we
beautiful.
doing stock-wise on that, Liam? Because the board is full, which is brilliant. I'm very happy people are going for it. We are looking at about 60% of quite a big stock. In fact, approaching 70% of quite a big stock has gone now. KA8401 is your item code. Don't forget to check out the details on the website. I want you to shop with confidence. I don't want you to have any sort of like, grey areas in your brain. So do check out all of the details on the website, Jack. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one.
So I've got a darker brown now, and I'm going to just add a little bit more detail to the stem. And I'm going to start to add some real depth now. So you'll notice, once I'm at this point, I don't need my pencil marks. So I don't have to worry about those. I know what shape my pear is. So that's now coming in with a bit more colour.
See, already it's taking form.
It's starting to have a bit of shape to it, hasn't it?
It's becoming a rounded pear as opposed to a flat
pear. It is.
Pear.
And you'll notice as I'm adding shade, I'm doing it in a kind of crescent shape. Because if I just did a stripe, your pear wouldn't look curved. So now it's just about building up the layers. And we never have time on these shows to kind of
I know we've got 10 minutes left.
get
Where's it gone,
completely there. But I would just continue in this vein. And all I'm doing is where I had that line of the dark green, I'm now coming in with a slightly lighter mix, and I'm just dabbing it so I haven't got such a harsh line. And this side of the pear, when we look at the drawing, it is a little bit darker down that edge, but not as dark as that one. That side's very much sort of almost black, isn't it? Whereas this one, there's shade, but it's subtle. So at this point, I can come in with just a little bit of a mix and follow this line down here to give me that mid shade. And when you look at the drawing, that's probably as dark as you want to go with that one. I would come in with a fine brush though, because if you look at right at the edge, it is almost brown.
So just like that sort of like outline almost.
Yeah, very much. I'm just going to move that out the way a sec because it's sort of in my way. I would just follow with that very dark brown. It's hard when you've got to try and keep everything in shot.
I know, bless you.
And
so
this is where
follow the line around the outside.
This is where your filbert brush comes in, because I'm able to just do a really fine line there.
Do you know why it's called a filbert?
No, it's a nice name, isn't it?
Liam, can you Google, because we need to know, me and Sharon and the nation. Why is a paintbrush like that called a filbert?
Filbert.
I mean, because filbert is obviously a man's name, isn't it? So I just wonder
I wonder if it's the
person. Yeah.
Could be, couldn't it?
It was Filbert of old that invented them. We will find out.
Now, I want a little bit more brown going on here, but I don't want to come in with a brown. So what I'm going to do is mix a bit of brown.
Sharon, I am going to blow your mind.
Oh.
It's because the shape of the brush resembles a filbert nut. And a filbert nut is more commonly known as a hazelnut.
Oh.
So there you go. It's the shape of a hazelnut.
Weird.
Who knew?
Who
not
knew?
Really, is it?
It's nothing like the shape of a hazelnut.
That's what the Google said. That's what the Google said.
That's kind of interesting.
That's blown our theory out the water.
Yeah. So my next colour is a mix of brown and green. So it's not such a sort of...
It's really looking good.
Yeah. And
well, I think about the stage where I would
dabbing.
have probably stopped through fear of getting it wrong.
Yes.
But now, I mean, hopefully people will watch this back. Also, where do people go online to get more tips and techniques from you, Sharon?
You can find me on all the socials as Sharon C Design. I'm on
Sharon
YouTube.
C Design.
And then, of course, don't forget the Craft O'Clock, because Adam's Craft Academy, we are covering all of this. And obviously,
so when do you do that?
I'm one Sunday every month. Adam puts on the HobbyMaker.
Yes, it's on the HobbyMaker Facebook page, isn't it?
He puts a little menu up every month of what we're all doing, because it's not just me. You've got Carla.
He's very organised.
He is.
So good.
He is very organised. You know why? Because he uses an Evelyn and Sage planner.
Ah, there you go.
Little plug there.
There you go. Are you bringing any in for the Christmas period?
We had a show on Thursday.
Oh, have you had one?
And we had a little deal. You can still find it on the website.
Was it right as busy? I bet it was.
It was, and I gave everyone a free Christmas planner with the bundle.
Okay, so if you want to check out that show, rewatch it back on YouTube or the HobbyMaker app or our website.
It was on Thursday at 8.
Thursday at 8 p.m.
Yep.
Or, of course, if you want to, you can check out the Evelyn and Sage brand shop on our website as well. We have brand shops for all of our fabulous brands, including HIMI and, of course, including Evelyn and Sage, which is one of the other heads that Sharon wears. She's like the Wurzel Gummidge of craft. You have many different heads.
Now, this is where the beauty of the blendability comes in, because you can start to add texture. And this is really becoming more and more 3D, isn't it, as I'm adding in more.
Your hair is definitely rounder than it was.
Yeah, exactly.
We've got a message from Kim in Merseyside. Hello, Kim. Hi, Nigel and Sharon. Ordered the big box. Can you mix mica powders when you paint with these? And if so, when the paint dries, does it seal the powder?
That's a good question. I don't think it would, because you're basically... There won't be much of a binding agent.
I was going to say, yeah, they're
I don't
kind of
know.
like two opposites, aren't they?
It might actually, because there's going to be some sort of binding agent in the paint.
It was Kim, wasn't it? If Kim has gone for the big one, you've got 112 colours there. Maybe try it on a colour that maybe isn't one that you're going to be using most of the time. You could
certainly use Perfect Pearls mica powders, because they've got binder in it that is water activated. But if you've just got mica, I would experiment, because there might be something in the paint that binds it. Try it on a scrap, let it dry and see if it brushes off. But yeah, that could be quite cool, actually.
There you go. Give it a try, Kim. Let us know how you get on, because that's the whole point about one of the joys about crafting is sharing it as well, isn't it? Sharing those tips and techniques. Sharon, whilst you're still masterpiecing with your pair, I'm going to remind everybody at home of what we've got for you. If you want to go for the brand new 36 colours, $24.99, a phenomenal deal on this price. Price on this deal. We're looking at about 50% of a good stock being gone already. You can continue ordering after the hour. ME8420 is your item code on that one. Your brushes are included. You get a palette in there. You've got the little twin pots, which is great. 12 grams of each. And if you're thinking, well, that's not going to last a long time, they will.
Oh, they will.
They will last a lot. They will last a lot longer than you actually think they're going to use. Even
Definitely.
if, like Sharon, you use them a lot.
You can see how little paint I'm actually using. Now, because I'm conscious of the time, I'm going to talk you through. I would carry on doing what I've been doing with different shades of green and just layering them up. But when you get to the sort of point where you're happy with that and you want your highlight, you can come in with your white and pop it on the top, and it will literally sit on top. So there's none of that preserving the white. It will happily lay on the top and give you your highlight. Isn't that just so easy? There we go.
That looks so good.
And when that dries. One thing to remember when you're painting with gouache, light colours dry darker, dark colours dry lighter.
That's so good.
So bear that in mind. But when that dries, that highlight will look really natural. It's cool, isn't it? So easy. I mean, anyone could have done that.
It does look so good, Sharon. It really does. Love it. We'll add that to your fruit collection because you've got lemons.
Yes, got lemons. I think I did some.
Did you do a strawberry? I feel like you've done maybe done it at some point.
Yeah, I think I did a cherry as well at one point.
Yes,
I'm a bit obsessed with doing the fruit.
She's the fruit girl of HIMI. That's what she is. If you do want the big boy, can I just say to everybody, you need to check out your baskets on this one. It should be $129.99. I can't guarantee how long we're going to hold this price for, but it's gone down to $49.99, and we've got two-way split pay on this as well. So you can split that cost down. No charge for using split pay and no interest to pay either with split pay. First payment will be today. Money leaves your account just before midnight tonight, $24.99. When this runs out as well, I mean, HIMI comes to us via the Netherlands, so obviously it does take a wee while to get things through customs and into the country and yada, 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 all of that kind of stuff. We try and keep things in stock, but it is not guaranteed. So whilst we've got this deal at that low price of $49.99 with the split pay, grab it whilst we have it. I mean, just to say to Margaret in North Yorkshire, Francis in Herefordshire, Joy in Cornwall, Tina in the Isle of Wight, Carla in Devon, you need to check out your baskets to secure this purchase, because as we're approaching 70%, there is a chance that people may miss out, and we do not want that. Right, now, hi, it's spray. This is the fabulous anti-mildew spray. It is back in stock today. It's sold out 4 times, but we've got it back today. $6.99 spray. Sharon, a quick word from you as to why this is essential.
Just useful to have. Don't use it when you're painting, because you can use free tap water for that. When you get your paints out, spritz them with water, but when you go to put them away, especially if they're going to be back in the drawer for maybe a month or so, give them a spritz with this, and it just means if there's any water sitting on the surface of your paints, nothing's going to grow on that water.
It's your anti-mildew. Nobody wants mildew, come on.
No.
$6.99 is your price on that one, MI8450. Sharon, when are you back?
Good question. Next weekend, I think.
Next weekend. Until then, it's always a joy. HIMI, HIMI, HIMI. Right, I will be back after the break with the fabulous Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. We've got brand new wreaths. Yes, we've got wreaths for Christmas. You're going to love these. If they're on the website now, go and have a look and get checked out, because they're going to disappear. I know it will. We'll see you in 3 minutes from now. Bye.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya!
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Craft's second birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is, of course, Christmas in June. Voila, my name is Nigel May and I'm very excited because you know what? We've got a hunky-dory show coming up. Look who's here. Anne-Marie is here. Hello,
Hi.
Lovely lady.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. You're looking good, looking
Thank
festive.
you.
Now, let's be honest. We know that Anne-Marie does not get out of bed to come here unless it's something rather, especially on a Sunday, unless it's something rather spectacular.
Yeah.
And today we have got two spectacular, brand new, exclusive hunky-dory launches for you. Do you remember the wreaths that you loved before? The kind of like classic everyday wreaths or all occasion wreaths that we had? They sold out. They went absolutely crazy. Well, we've got them back today, but also what we've got for you is brand new. For the first time, we have got festive wreaths. Look how glorious. And if you're loving those doors, we've got those brand new on the show as well. Anne-Marie, I mean, it's so perfect to have wreaths at Christmas. This is going to fly.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Tell us all about this, because it's just phenomenal.
It is absolutely stunning. So you have got 8 different wreaths all together that you can be making it up, and you're going to get 4 of each.
So 32?
32 wreaths. And that is if you use them all as they come, every single layer on every single wreath. Obviously, if you split that up, break that down, you're going to make this go even further.
Okay, so at the moment our price is $31.84. So at the moment it's still under £1 per wreath, which is not bad. But we are going to be stopping nowhere near that price, let me tell you. But back to you, Anne-Marie.
So they're all decoupage, they're all die cut, they're all accent foiled as well. So if you only just want to use 1 or 2 of those elements separately from the wreaths themselves, then every single layer is going to look absolutely incredible. So you know that they're going to be stunning.
And always with you guys, nice and easy to put together.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Also, always with you guys, a flittering of foil.
Yeah.
Which is lovely. So when the light catches them, especially at Christmas, candlelight and
beautiful.
twinkly fairy lights, they are going to look exquisite. Okay, so let's talk about this price then to begin with. So $31.84 is not bad. Now, how did we get that price? That basically is what?
If you could buy these on our website, they would be £1.99 a sheet. So 1 fold and die cut sheet would be £1.99. You have got, I can't remember how many sheets it is. 24 sheets?
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Yes, because that would make it 31.48. 84. So that's if you could buy them elsewhere.
Yes.
You can't. We love the Hunkydory website, but for this item, it's a big bag of pants. You won't find it. Okay. So at the moment, that's the price that we've got.
That's the price, yeah.
So shall we drop it down?
Yeah, because we do like a little promotional price as well on our website. So again, if you could get them, you could get any 5 for £8.
Okay, so that would mean then, so if we drop that price down, so if that's any 5 for £8, so we drop that down, that would make it £25 and 60p. So £25 and 60p, that's not bad. That's a promotional price. But of course, this is Christmas in June. This is Hunkydory launching something brand new. This is, well, it's a Sunday and Anne-Marie's got out of bed. So lots of reasons to give you an even better price. Adam, Director Adam, can you whip out the biggest thing you've got to make Anne-Marie smile at Christmas, please? Thanking you. There you go. A minute. A minute. Now, what do they say, Becky? The bigger the clock, the bigger the... Oh, I'm sorry. I said your bit.
You stole her line.
How dare I do that? Literally from the mouth of Becky. Let's do that again. What do they say, Becky? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. Thanking you. Yes, the bigger the drop. OK, so Anne-Marie... get it in your baskets, because in 38 seconds, the price is going to go down. When we launched the original ones of these, they sold like crazy, didn't they?
They did, yeah. They went absolutely crazy. We had to restock immediately. We had to do some stock stealing. I know.
You like a bit of stock stealing.
I like a bit of stock stealing.
Have we got the same amount today that we had for that first collection?
We have actually got some more stock.
Okay.
Today, because we thought Christmas... You know, it's always popular. Wreaths, I think, work so much more for Christmas than they do kind of for the everyday occasions as well. So we thought, let's go for more stock.
And how lovely that we've got such a variety of colour palettes.
We do, yeah. I love that we've managed to get gold foil, silver foil in there as well. So you've got your cooler, frosty blues.
Anne-Marie, love you dearly, but big bag of hush. Let's have a look at that price. Where are we going to go? OK, we're going to take it down to... OK, here we go. Let's get some names on that. But, oh, the board's behind me and it's full. An avalanche of names. $12.99. We've got queues on the phone lines, but that doesn't matter because, of course, it's a free phone telephone number. You do not pay, even if you have to wait on the phone lines for a bit. It's 40p a wreath. I mean, that's phenomenal. You would not get that at that price in any shop on the high street.
No, and you can keep these really simple if you want to. You can make really elaborate cards. Maybe you got our Snowfall card blanks, acetate card blanks the other day. Maybe you got the Blockbuster you're going to be able to incorporate with this as well. So it's all going to work really nicely alongside all your Christmas launches.
And they look so good with the doors that are coming up in a moment. Just to say, Anne, Amanda, Craft, Cheryl, Celia, Angela, 20% of a bigger than big stock has already gone. I can smell a sellout on the air for this one, I really can. ZBHD96 is your item code on this one. Becky, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you. HobbyMaker.com. Do go and check it out. So 4 of each design for you there. Should we also show you the other brand new launch as well? Because if you are placing your order... Oh. OK. I'm being told no because we've got queues on the phone line. So do you know what? Should we give you a little moment to check out your baskets? I think that might be wise. If you do want to order, I mean, obviously you can go to the phone lines. You can order via the website and the app as well. If you want to go to the website, hobbymaker.com. If you want to go to the app, it's free to download. If you've not downloaded it already, go and do it now or check out your basket. However you're doing it, we'll be back the other side of this. Whew, we're busy.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Well done. You are checking out your baskets. I can't lie, there is still a queue on the phone lines, but do not worry, because you don't pay for waiting in that queue, of course. We are looking at about 40%.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
What time is it? 11 past?
Yeah, literally. We've only just begun. 40% of the stock being gone already. These beautiful wreaths, I mean, they are incredible. Remember that you've got 8 different designs, and you are going to get 4 of each particular one. The festive, wonderful wreaths. The first time that you guys have done wreaths for Christmas.
It is, yeah. It's madness, isn't it? Wouldn't you just think we would have done this before? But they are so beautiful. Like I say, the everyday version were so beautiful and so popular, so we just had to do the Christmas version.
Now, I tell you what, let's do a little demo with these to entertain you whilst you might be waiting on that phone line. Just to say, if you are waiting on the phone line, there's about a 4-minute queue at the moment. It's a free phone number, you don't need to worry, but also the call centre, they're a jolly decent and, well, pretty quick bunch, to be honest, so they will get to you as quickly as is possible.
Okay, so we're going to use one of the door card blanks that we've got coming up on the show.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to show you, this is how they kind of come. They do come with all the bits and pieces in, like this. And I've just pushed them all out. If you wanted to, you could leave those in and kind of keep it as a feature. But they do all completely die cut out, which I really like, because you can chop into this, you can layer it up, you can create that kind of shadow, you could put something else inside here if you want to.
Also, just to say, the doors, they're not just for Christmas.
Absolutely not, no. New home cards, it's perfect, isn't it? You know, even like kind of new jobs, new doors, new opportunities, that kind of thing. I just think it's fabulous. So we're going to go in and do a lovely lilac door using our Prism inks. And we have got this bundle of inks on the show as well, with the storage, which is an amazing deal we brought you a few weeks ago.
Now,
so
just to say, if you do want obviously anything else like the inks, you can go to the brand shop, but also if you do want the doors, you can pop them in your basket. I mean, we will showcase them in a moment. Everything is on pre-order, so you can pop it in your basket if you are in that queue. But obviously we're just waiting for things to calm down a bit, because Anne-Marie has caused a sensation.
Sorry.
Haven't you?
I just can't be helped, I'm afraid. Can't be helped.
You'll be crashing the web and everything, knowing you.
Wouldn't be my first time, Nigel.
You'd be like Kim Kardashian when she broke the internet. Do you remember?
I broke the internet when I launched Adorable Scorable.
Did you?
Yeah.
See, Kim Kardashian
She's
did
got
it by,
nothing on me.
By some saucy picture or whatever.
Yeah.
You did it by just bringing something fabulous to the crafting world.
Bendy ink.
Yeah, Bendy ink.
That was it.
You are literally the Kim Kardashian of the crafting world.
Okay, so once we've got that ink on there, so I've just gone with that gorgeous, lovely lilac. I'm also going to go in with my violet, and I'm just going to add a little bit of shading kind of around the doors here. So just picking up a little bit of that colour and just adding just a little bit around the sides, just to bring in that other kind of colour. You could do this in all sorts of different colours. You could do little cute ombre doors if you want to. You could cover these with your background papers and cut through all the bits and pieces as well. So don't feel like you just have to kind of use them as they come. Get all your inks and your papers out and colour them all up as well. So I'm going to bring in one that I've already done ahead of time and has had a bit of time to dry, because obviously if our inks are still wet, we're not going to be able to stick anything onto there.
Okay.
So I'll just move that out of the way. They are pre-scored, so it's nice and easy again to just fold that card in half. 300 GSM, 300. And they're going to fit into your DL envelopes, which are included as well. So
and you get
in
20 of them.
You do. You get everything you need. Let me just grab that little bit of There we go. That would just annoy me for the rest of my life if I'd have left that there. So then we can just go in with our fabulous wreath on there. I have a sentiment as well, which we can pop on, and all of my different layers. So let's start building these layers. Loads of decoupage. And I love that some of these little bits and pieces, like your snowflakes, you can use elsewhere. You don't have to use them on here. We can kind of use them as embellishments. So every single one of your layers is kind of numbered. And
I think we can safely say that Anne-Marie has broken our website at the moment. Please bear with us. It is working. It's just got a bit of a, what do they call it? Like a bottleneck, bit of a traffic jam. We have over 400 people trying to check out right now. So if you are in that queue, it will sort itself pretty quickly. But I would say keep refreshing it and doing all the stuff that you do to, you know, like when you're waiting for tickets, like Styles or something, you just keep refreshing, don't you? Yeah, keep refreshing. But we will hopefully get through that queue as soon as possible.
So we're just going to go in and layer all these up. So on your sheets, I don't think I have mine with me, but you'll see on the sheets everything is numbered and lettered. So you know that your first layer is 1.
There you go.
And then all of your different layers that are going to go over the top of here are going to be numbered with 2. So all the number 2s
numbers everywhere
are the next layer. All your number 3s are the next layer. All your number 4s and so on. So it's nice and easy to put this together as well. So I've just done this ahead of time just to make it a little bit quicker, and I've tried to keep all my layers together for all the different sections just so that it doesn't, you're not just watching me trying to do a jigsaw. So you can just kind of drop all of these layers in. And like I said earlier, if you don't want to use all of these on here, you could use these as little embellishments elsewhere on your card or on your envelopes or on your other makes, things like that. And then we're just going to go in and just add all of these onto here, and I think that one goes down there. So you've got that fabulous dimension, like all the way around there. It's just so beautiful, and the accent foiling just twinkles under the lights, doesn't it? It's so beautiful.
See, I'd be tempted to maybe hang these on a tree.
They'd be so cute.
Can you imagine?
So
like, little wreaths hang on the tree.
Yeah.
And you get how many wreaths? 32.
32.
So even if you did some back to back, like so, you have 16 like sort of bauble type wreaths.
It'd be so nice.
That would be good. I mean, lots of people are multi-buying. I mean, Dawn, Anne, who else is up there multi-buying? Barbara, Angela in Aberdeenshire's multi-buying, Hannah in Manchester's multi-buying. I don't blame you.
Yeah, it's well worth doing, isn't it? Beautiful. So then we're going to add just a strip of foam pad over there so that we can layer that on. There isn't really a wrong or a right way to kind of how it goes. Just go with where you feel is right. And then I'm going to add my little piece on Earth Sentiment. I'm just going to grab those little pips because they will
annoy you as well.
They will. Virgo, isn't it? And pesky.
It's just because, well, no, I think it's just because you like things all neat and tidy.
Yeah. Most things, anyway.
Do you think if you'd have been born later or earlier in the year, you would change?
Probably not.
No. It's you. It's not the Virgo in you. It's you, quite frankly. Right. Don't forget the foam pads and stuff as well. We've got all of those pretty much in the brand shop or on the show today as well. So you can check them all out on that website. And don't forget we've got Cat P&P at $4.95 for the entire day. So if you are stocking up with your Christmas bits and pieces today, then do get your foam pads and your extras and your tape runners and all of your essential, fixatives and stuff.
Yeah.
You will find those on the website or the app or the phone lines as well.
And with your foam pads, when it comes to decoupage, you will find that you need all the different sizes. Or if you don't want to go for different sizes, definitely go for the large, and then you can at least cut them down because you've got all sorts of different shapes and things in there. So it's definitely worth having all the sizes. This is just a little sneak peek to 4 o'clock.
Yes, this is coming up at 4 o'clock.
One of our beautiful papers,
there,
brand new essential paper pads. And it just looks so beautiful on the inside of here. Obviously, you could use an insert in here. You could use some foil card. You could use some regular adorable scoreable, anything at all. But I'm just going to add that paper to the inside.
And then you are back at 6 o'clock with this show, aren't you?
Yes.
Well, if there's any stock left. If you haven't broken every particular method of trying to order it, Anne-Marie. Sunday the 21st of June.
It will no longer be Craig's birthday, summer solstice, longest day of the year.
This is what I was going to say. All of the things that it would normally be, like Craig's birthday, happy birthday, Craig, if you're watching.
All.
Yeah. The day that you stole Craig's birthday and overshadowed it by breaking HobbyMaker's internet. There you go. And it is, of course, that we get more daylight today than any other day, don't we? The 21st of June, which is very nice. Look at that.
Beautiful? And how quick and easy is that as well?
OK, if you want to go for the wreaths, can we get the details back up for the wreaths, lovely Liam? If you do want to go for the wreaths, then obviously brand new today. I mean, you know, we're preaching to the converted. You're loving them. ZPHD96 is your item, guys. Should be 31.84. We took it down to what we normally do, sort of 25 quid-ish or whatever. 12.99 is your price on this one. 50% of the stock has gone, but loads of you are trying to check out. Literally loads and loads and loads of you. Please keep refreshing your website if you can. Can we talk about the doors yet, Liam? Let's do the doors. Let's attempt the doors. The doors, 20 brand new, 20 fabulous cards that you can make. Brand new doors for you today. Anne-Marie, take us through what we're actually getting here then.
So you have got, I think you've just got them there. There we go. So you have got 20 of your DL door-shaped cards and envelopes. So they do come die cut for you, as you can see with this one.
30% gone already.
You can see with this one, they do come up with all the bits and pieces still intact, so you can kind of leave it as it is, but they look so lovely with everything kind of pushed out. I love the detail that we have on here. It gives you that kind of panelling effect with the windows. You could put some acetate in there, maybe some parchment, create a really beautiful stained glass effect. Obviously, because they're just white ink me, 300 DSM, we can go in with our inks like we've done with this one. We can make them purple, we can bring in our papers, we can change them up to whatever colour we like, and you do get your DL envelopes included in there as well.
And the cards are fab, they really are. I mean, I love the fact you get the envelopes included, but look at that. I mean, just stunning.
It's gorgeous, that one, isn't it?
I mean, use your Hunkydory acetate there to do the windows on the door. I mean, that is going to stand out at Christmas, isn't it? It really is.
They're so beautiful. Again, bringing in all your different inks and colours, adding your papers in the background there. This one's lovely, creating like a little easel with them as well. So again, don't just feel you have to use the cards as they come. We've created a gatefold there as well, just by scoring 2 in half and then popping them back together to create that gatefold effect.
That's so lovely.
It's beautiful,
yeah,
isn't
really
it? And it
is
looks
good.
Gorgeous just in the white as well.
Complete entry policy, as with everything.
Yeah.
So if you want to make cards for charity and village fairs and things like that, then you can do. Not a problem at all. Fabulous. Now, OK. Got a message from Liam. Lots of you are messaging in saying the website is slow. We know. It's like, we know. We are trying to get it sorted as soon as possible. So if you are in the queue, just refresh. We are working our way through. I mean, I can see the board in the studio. People are going from like allocating to actually checking out, which is great. But literally, we are about 70% gone. If you're in that queue, you should be fine to get it. So do not worry. But obviously, yes, it's like if you can bear with us on that front. But we do know nothing's broken as such. It's just a case of like we've got long queues on the phone lines. That's what it is. It's very busy, and that's because you're all wanting these fabulous items. But lots of you have checked out, which is great. So well done to Rita and Graham, Lois, Irene, Hazel, Andrew, Jacqueline, Susan in Stoke-on-Trent has gone for 2. Pauline in Kent has gone for 2 as well. Do you want to do another demo?
I do.
Keep those people waiting because of you, entertained.
Sorry. Sorry. I'm going to use one of the acetate steppers that we launched on Tuesday. I don't think we've got those ones out either, Liam.
No,
I didn't tell you about those, I don't think. Snowfall.
The acetate steppers. Can you get them, Kat?
Oh, I've put them in the 4 o'clock, that's why. Look how cool they are. Snowfall acetate steppers.
So they're coming up at 4 o'clock?
Yeah.
There you go.
Aren't they amazing? So we're going to use our wreaths on here. So I'm going to just do some simple mats and layers. Now, with acetate, the question always is, how do we cover our workings? What do we need to do? So I always like to think of ways that I can kind of sandwich it in between.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to kind of pop our mirror on the back of the acetate and our foil card on the front. So we're going to go in with this. So this is our essential foil card that we brought you on Tuesday as well. We have got that in the show.
We have. We've got the festive foiled edge-to-edge cardstock mega buy for you today. We've got lots of stuff on the show, actually. And do browse the website, because obviously we're just going to wait for those queues to clear a little bit before we tempt you with other things. But obviously, if you want to put it in your basket on the website, you know that you will be paying the lowest price. So even if there are drops, then you will be paying that low price.
OK, so the middle section, so obviously we've got a nice kind of clean space there. And then I'm going to do the same with the step. So again, what I like to do is kind of, I'll pop the mirror behind the step and then the foil over the step. So we're just continuing that kind of sandwich, if you will. And what I'm going to do, rather than trim these all to the right size, is I just like to pop that in and then trim it. So if I can get away without measuring something, I will absolutely do it. So we'll just do that one. We'll do the same on that middle step and then just trim that to the right size.
Now, obviously, if you do like these fabulous acetate steppers, they will be on the 4 o'clock show. They will go on the website just before 4 o'clock. So I'm not gonna lie, if we put them on now, then, well, we'd sell out of them before we even got to 4 o'clock. And then Anne-Marie would be in a right huff. She'd be like, what am I gonna do? Wouldn't you?
Well, I've got other things.
I know.
I wouldn't have a huff.
Yeah, you'd never have a huff.
No, not yet.
You're not a huffy person, are you? You're not from Hunkydory, are you?
No.
No.
No. So we're going to go in with that step and again just trim, and then what I can do is I can just go back to that little cheeky bit that we had before and use that and just trim off that tiny little bit of excess there. So then we're going to do the same but with the foil card, and this I just find a really effective way of like using your cardstock as well, because you don't end up, I just feel like you don't end up using quite as much. So again, we'll go on to the front step, turn that round. This one gets a bit tricky on this side because I'm right-handed to trim it, so I kind of had to turn it around that way.
It's looking good though, looking very good.
It's just a little process you have to kind of go through to get the
end
steps.
result is worth it,
yeah,
yeah,
definitely. I mean, you can obviously cut everything to the right size to start with if you want
No,
to,
I think
but
this is a much easier idea.
if you're not a measurer, then this is ideal. And again, I'll just have to, let me just work out how to get to that little step there. There we go. And then we just go back over to the side, and then we can start going in with our beautiful wreath as well. So we're going for that classic red poinsettia look for this one.
Lovely stuff. But you've got so many different looks as well, actually. I'll just, whilst Anne-Marie's doing that, just to show you the colour selections that you are getting here. Because you've got that fabulous purple, which is lovely. I mean, obviously, Anne-Marie used that in the first
Gorgeous,
demo.
that one, isn't it?
Look, you've got gingerbread people and
Yeah,
stuff in
you've
there
got
as
the
well.
apple slices. We've got the oranges with the cinnamon as well.
That's possibly my favourite.
It's just so classic, isn't it? And you could even have, you know, if you are thinking about making Christmas decorations, you could have some little cinnamon sticks and little orange slices, couldn't you?
That'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Then you can see that you've got the classic, the white there as well, and then down the bottom there with your baubles, making it a little bit more,
colours.
yes, sort of like frosty and gorgeous. Then your classic poinsettia, and then down at the bottom a riot of colour. I do think these on a Christmas tree as baubles would look great.
They'd look so nice. They really would.
And also they'd be quite lightweight on the tree.
Or hanging,
as well.
like if you would, maybe if you've got like a big mirror, you could have them hanging like from a mirror, couldn't
Yeah.
you? Create like a little bit of a garland effect.
Well, yeah, use them as sort of home decor.
Yeah, definitely.
Lovely idea.
So we've got our card finished there. So let's get all of our layers on here now. So we are going to go in and just figure out where we start, because like I said, it is a little bit of a jigsaw. Let me find this one.
That is...
No, it's got the holly at the side. Is it that one? No.
Not that one.
No, it's not that one either. Is it any of them? Oh, I've got it that way,
Oh,
that way, that way, that way. There we go.
Yay, spot on.
Honestly,
Well done.
honestly. Once you kind of get going, I try to look at the little middle petals as well, because you have some like little teeny tiny ones that are always nice and easy to line up. So once
That's
you've
part
kind
of
of got one.
That's part of the joy of something
Part of the fun, isn't it?
Yes.
Definitely. Yeah, and like you say, if you didn't get them quite in the right place, it's not going to matter, is
No,
it?
It's not the end of the world, is it? And again, you can see that flittering of foiling that you have on there as well.
It's just so lovely, isn't it? It really is. And then you get like a little bow with this one as well. So you can add that bow onto here, or again, you can use it elsewhere. It's just, I just love the possibilities. You know, you're not limited to just kind of doing this. You can make other bits and pieces if you want to.
And as ever with you guys, very decorous, very generous with the decoupage.
Yes, so many layers, like so many.
I was going to say very decorous with the genipage then. That's not right, is it? Generous with the decoupage.
That's quite fun. I love it when that happens. You know, you say something, it's just completely
I
the
know,
wrong.
it's something you get things back to front. Isn't there a word? There's a word
There
for it,
is a
isn't
word
there?
for it, isn't there? I can't think what
Is it
it's called.
spoonerism?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, when you get things back to front.
Yeah.
I do that a lot. It's supposed to be a sign of intelligence.
Is
I'm not
it
sure
really?
what it is. Yeah, I think it's, with me, I think it's just a sign of my brain not working properly.
Same. Okay, so we've got that fabulous wreath that we can add onto here, and I've got that really gorgeous
pure Christmas.
Merry Christmas sentiment to pop across the middle as well.
That is pure. Oh, apparently they've Googled it as a sign of intelligence. Oh no, Adamson's made it up. There you go. He's such a scamp. He is, isn't he? Yeah. We've got this theory about Adam.
Okay.
You know that he's all quiet and lovely.
Yeah.
And everybody thinks he's just the nicest man. We reckon behind the scenes he's an absolute animal. When he leaves here, he goes out at night and he's like, you know,
I can imagine
a
that.
right hoodlum.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yes, it's always the quiet ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones you least expect.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
One day, there'll be a picture of him on the news. There won't. There won't. I actually genuinely think Adam is probably just a very nice individual,
He's just
isn't he?
chill, isn't he?
A mellow man. There you go.
Just chill.
And then there's Liam. It's like he's like the yin to the yang, isn't he? Really. Everything that Adam is, like all calm and serene. Liam is just like this big ball of energy.
opposite.
Yeah. There you go. That's gorgeous. Look at that.
Isn't it fabulous? With
Classic
that foiling
Christmas.
as well. And that gorgeous card blank, just getting the snowfall acetate in there. It's just, it's amazing. Love.
Just gorgeous. So if you do want to go for the front door cards, I mean, I know we haven't used them, those. Oh, $9.99. $9.99. Hang on, $9.99 for 20.
Price,
That's 50p a card.
Yeah. And
An
that's
envelope.
if you could use the fronts and the backs separately. You could ink through this, kind of almost like create a template of a door on the back and then use that as a separate card.
50p a
Yeah,
card.
it's such good value, isn't it?
It's beyond.
Yeah.
Beyond. The wreaths are back on, though, because obviously, I mean, that's brilliant value as well. $12.99. So you can get the wreaths and the doors together for just over 20 quid today, plus your P&P. I mean, that is phenomenal. It really is. 32 fabulous wreaths you have got there. 8 different colours and 4 of each particular colour design. So 4 of the were like the orange one, 4 of the poinsettia one, 4 of the bauble one, and so on and so forth. The most exquisite die cutting as well. I mean, you know what I know the girls at Hunkydory and the boys, Craig, do love a bit of fussy cutting. But, I mean, I will say you do decoupage incredibly well.
Yeah. And it just makes life easier, doesn't it? Because not everybody likes to do fussy cutting.
No.
Not everybody can. These are great to do with the kids as well. Decoupage is just the most perfect technique to start as a brand new crafter, but it suits every single level as well.
Now, hopefully, how are we doing on the website, Liam? Do we know, is it sort of clearing itself? It seems to be, lots of people seem to be coming through and checking out on the board in front of us. So, yeah, well done. 60% of the wreaths have now gone, completely gone. Is that not including anybody in the baskets? OK, that's not including baskets. Anne-Marie, what have you done? And then, I love it, hang your head, well, hold your head high. This is brilliant. But also, of course, we do have the doors as well. Lots of you going for the doors too. So if you want to go for the doors, remember you are going to get 20 of those doors for $9.99. What's the scores on the doors as far as the stock update is concerned with that one? Do we know? Oh, gosh, we are looking at 70% gone on the doors as well. Very busy. Do you want to do another demo? What's the plan? I don't know. Can we show other bits and pieces yet, Liam, or are we just demoing? OK, should we show the original wreaths? Because those are fabulous. The wonderful wreaths that we had to begin with. Do you want to flip through these, Anne-Marie?
Yes, definitely.
Thank you, my lovely.
So, again, you have got 4 different sheet designs.
And so is it 32 that you
32
get in total?
wreaths, again, that you're going to get here. So you've got the gorgeous roses, what you've got in the pink, and you have the white, and that one is foiled in that beautiful silver. You have then got, I love the heart-shaped one that we've got here, kind of blues.
Oh, how lovely
Isn't it stunning? Yeah. It's really beautiful. And again, this one here is almost like a garland style. So you can do different things with this. You don't have to just do the wreath. You've got all the individual elements. Then we go back to the roses in the peach and the, a bit like an orangey red, isn't it? Rather than your kind of pinky reds. And then we also have the other heart shape, which has got the pinks and purples in and your kind of little creamy tones as well. So you've got 2 with the gold foil and 2 with your silver foil.
Now, again, we've kept the launch price for that one. $12.99 is your price on that one. LNHD, lovely, nice. Hunkydory 59 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. So add them to the mix as well. So you get 4 design sheets. 8 different designs, and 4 of each particular design. So 32 wreaths in total. Hurrah, loving
Beautiful,
that.
aren't they?
Fabulous. Right, what else should we show?
There was a card blank that went with this one as well when we launched them. I don't know if you want to look at that, Liam. Yeah, the cross one.
This one, yes, please.
It's beautiful, isn't it, this one?
Okay.
I just love it. I think for sympathy cards, christenings, Holy Communions, religious Christmas. I mean, obviously you can put any wreath onto there. You can put your everyday ones on, but your Christmas ones are going to look absolutely beautiful on there as well. You know, especially with that Peace on Earth sentiment that I just used. So how gorgeous would that be on there?
Now let's get the details up for this one. Liam, we need to change the details. What is the... Do we know how many of these we're getting?
I don't. I can't remember.
Adam, can you tell Liam we need to change the details? Thank you. It's like, bless. He's trying to sort the website out, bless his heart.
Isn't it?
I know you are, bless your heart, yeah. No, bless your heart. Press the button. Right, so if you do want to go for these, I mean, just phenomenal. $9.99 for these. So you're getting how many, Anne-Marie?
I don't know. I
You
can't
don't know.
remember. I'm going to go with 20 again.
OK, that would make sense,
It
wouldn't it?
wouldn't it?
OK, so QXHD31 is your item code on those. Just gorgeous. I mean,
It's so
again, they work
beautiful.
so well with the wreaths, don't they?
They do, yeah. They look amazing, don't they? And again, think about kind of covering these with your papers. I love that they will fold flat again to go into your envelopes perfectly. I think they go into a 7x5. But also you can kind of, again, chop into this and do all sorts of other bits and pieces.
Liam, do you know how many of these cards we get, the shape cards, the cross ones? 20. 20, you were right, Anne-Marie. Well done. QXHD31. Should we go back to a demo? Yeah, let's do a demo.
Okay.
What do you fancy doing? Do you want to do more wreaths?
Yes.
Lovely, let's do more wreaths. Just to say, we are on it with the website. Apologies that it is being a little bit icky at the moment. It's just because there's such a backlog of people trying to check out. But yes, so obviously if you can go to the app or if you can go to the phone lines, great. But obviously the phone lines, we've got queues there as well. What have you done?
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You and your fabulous items.
Soz. Okay, so this one, I didn't get the die cutting machine because I wasn't going to do this one until later. But I can show you the kind of process of how we got to where we've got to with it. So I've taken one of my card blanks and I have inked this with black ink so that we've got that lovely, real classic kind of finish there. I'm going to just fold that over for now. And then we also have, I've got some adorable scoreable, just some plain black. And I wanted to kind of match this. I wanted to kind of do, you almost like the cross shape has got the sides that come out.
Yes.
Let's grab this. I wanted to kind of create this effect, but with the door. So I got my arch window dies and I have cut just the top. So if you position your plates to a certain point, or if you are going through a manual machine, stop where you want your die cutting to finish and then take it back out of the machine, it will just cut the rounded section because that's all I needed. I didn't need the rest of the die cutting. I just needed that rounded section to kind of create like a side panel to stick onto here. So we're going to go to our, I'm going to say we're going to go to our scoreboard, but I left that here on Tuesday.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Do you want me to find one for you?
It's okay, I can use my trimmer.
Well, there's one on the wall.
No, it was my cream one. I left it in here, you know. I was in the same set as well.
Do you need to use one for now?
No,
though?
you're fine. I can use my my trimmer for this.
I'll ask Kat in a minute. I think we're all right, Becky. Bless you.
Yeah, thank you. So you're going to score at the side, and then I'm going to move it up to
when did you leave it
an inch and a half Tuesday.
So hang on, was that the other? No, that would be the shift.
These guys,
that
wasn't
was
it?
Shift, yeah.
So again, we're going to score at the edge of the arch. And I'm going to move it up to an inch and a half and score there. So we're kind of creating this fold back effect and almost like a little tab. So these are going to go either side here of our door. Let me fold them the other way. So they're going to sit either side of our door like this, and they're just going to fold in, but they're just going to make it look really kind of fancy, you know, when that's all together.
Quite palatial.
Yeah. Going to cut this door off. So I'm going to just take that, trim that off there, and I'm going to lay it back onto here. And I'm going to just go in with some black cardstock behind here as well. So this is a matte-tastic behind here, so it gives you different kind of effects and different finishes. So we're going to pop that onto the back of there. So let me find all my bits and pieces that I've buried. And then we can start building this up. So just going around with our tape runner for this. You could, if you wanted to, actually just cut the door shape from this, if you wanted to kind of match it, rather than sticking the two layers together. and we'll just trim off.
So here we are organising our crafty Christmas in June. I imagine, because, you know, I've known you a long time and I know you to be pretty, you know, you're on it with things, you know what I mean? I imagine when it comes to like Christmas itself in December, you are all over it way before.
Yeah, I do
You're
like
not
to...
that person running around like December the 24th, are you?
No.
No.
No, I like presents to be wrapped, ideally in November. I think I did them all in November last year.
So have you started buying?
Yeah.
Do you buy throughout the year?
Yeah, I squirrel things away. But then the problem with that is...
poster girl for Christmas
I also
organisation.
forget though. So I forget, and then after Christmas, I'll be rooting around in the cupboard. I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot all about that. I'm dreadful for it.
So how do you hide them from the other half if you bought him something?
I don't. I've just got like my wardrobe that he wouldn't even attempt to go into.
What? Not even in like a Pandora's box. Oh, I want to see what's in there, kind of way.
No.
Really?
No.
Oh, see.
Yeah.
If I was married to you, I'd be in there straight away.
I'm terrible. Like if I know he's got me something and it's in the house, I will try and find it. I've
we're snoopers, you and I, aren't we?
Gifts before now. I am terrible.
Hang on. You've unwrapped gifts that have given to you.
Yeah, I'm absolutely terrible.
Hang on, I'm confused. So what? So Mark buys you a present.
If it's in the house.
And you find it.
Yeah.
And then you unwrap it.
Yeah.
Even before your birthday or Christmas,
yeah.
whatever.
And then wrap it back up. Yeah.
In the same wrapping paper.
Yeah.
And
I'll just open it very carefully. No, absolutely not.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
and
terrible.
What happens if it's something that you don't want?
Then I can practice my very disappointed but happy face.
I know, but can you not do that thing like, say he bought you, I don't know, say he bought you an air fryer and you didn't want an air fryer.
Yeah.
Can you not do that thing before Christmas going like, oh, do you know, I was thinking about having an air fryer, but then I decided I don't want one.
No.
You couldn't do that?
No.
Because I would do that, I think.
No, because then I think he would be on to me. And he'd know I'd
well, he might be watching the TV now, or you told the nation.
Absolutely not. He's gone out on the bike with the kids.
Is he? Okay.
I've already spotted them on the ring before.
What happens if he's just popped back to the house and he's like, oh, I wonder what my lovely wife is doing on the TV?
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay, got you.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, the phone's gone, it's Mark. He's like,
Can you
I can't
imagine
believe it.
Yeah, no. He's... he never watches. Even the kids, we were talking about it. One of my friends...
oh, you're not cool anymore.
One of the school mums, she was like, so what do you do? And I was like, that's like I told her. And she was like, oh, you need to tell me when you're on because it will blow BB's mind, like when I tell her. And I was like, Sophie and Joseph just aren't, not bothered anymore.
Not bothered.
Not bothered. It's not.
It's like the grandkids, Ellie and Edie. They used to be like, oh, Grandad's on the telly.
Yeah.
And I remember like the first time Edie saw me on the TV because she couldn't quite work out why Grandad was in the box in the corner of the room. Oh. That was just like, Grandad. That was lovely, but I mean that was many moons ago, and now it's just like
they're just not bothered, are they?
No, not bothered at all.
Joseph, he had some people in, so he's at the high school that I went to, and he was like, oh,
How old's Joseph now?
He's 12, and he was like, oh, we've had some people in, some famous people that used to go to our school, and I was like, oh, who is it? You know, thinking they might be really famous people, and I was like. Oh, like, you know, like these people, he's reeling them off. And he's like, yeah, but they're really famous. I was like, I was like, excuse me. Like, I am on TV.
I'm on the telly.
I am your mother.
But no, not bothered at
Not
all.
bothered.
It's a real grounder, though, for you, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah, we can never get ideas above our station.
No, absolutely not.
Because kids will always bring you back down to earth.
And I was like, I
I
could come in and do like a talk about careers and stuff. And like, what I do is like, no, please don't.
Oh, would you like to do it?
I think so, because I
think
didn't
you'd
go
be
to
great.
uni. I didn't get into uni because I messed about at college, and I think it's a good
When
thing.
you say messed about, what you did?
I just didn't put the effort in. Just didn't put the effort in to do my work. It was
it like
coursework
out at
based
night,
and
getting arrested, that kind of thing.
not really. No. Sorry to disappoint you. It was just I just didn't put the effort in, and I think it's really important to highlight that.
So you're going to say to the kids,
have to.
Don't worry, kids, just mess around. You'll be fine.
That your career is not defined by a degree.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I remember do they still have like careers advisors at school?
I don't know.
I know,
I've not
obviously,
come across one yet.
Well, my career advisor was a man called Mr. Smith. Now, no offence to him, I don't know whether he's still alive. I suspect he's not, because he was quite old then, bless his heart, and we're talking about many, many moons ago. And when I said to him I wanted to be a journalist, literally he was just like, because that was my first job in life, was to do journalism. And he was like, I want to be a journalist. He was just like, that's not a proper job. Be an engineer or
That's
something.
not a proper
Well, this
job.
is a boys' grammar school back in the 80s. It'd be like mid-80s at that point. So, like, literally, the idea of me being a journalist was just like, oh, that's far too fancy. They did have journalists in the 80s. It's not that it started, like, you know, now. It's just bizarre. I think it's just like, I don't know. Maybe his friend was like, had an engineering firm or something. It was just like, we can get an apprenticeship there. Don't want to be an engineer. No shade to engineers. I use you a lot. But...
It's not your bag.
It's not my bag. No, it's not my bag.
My art teacher I said I was going to do law and like politics and things.
Did you want to be Ally McBeal?
Yeah, I don't know. I just really fancied it. And
well, by the way, the website's working. Yay! Hurrah!
This is the best news.
Check out your baskets, people. So sorry that you had to wait. Yeah, it should be working. Well, I'm being told it's working, so it's working. People have been on it. So obviously, I mean, that backlog of people that are still in the queue at the moment, that will be working through that super quick time now. But don't worry, you haven't paid a penny being on those phone lines if you have waited, which is annoying because, you know, when, like, if you're waiting for, I don't know, when you phone a hotel or something and they put you on hold, you know that you are, like, paying for that, like, lift music that's on the radio. It's so annoying. Or like when you try and phone the bank, or if you try and phone, like, the council. No shade to the council again, but oh my gosh, trying to get through to somebody at the council, that is not easy.
Yeah, no, it's not, is it?
Not easy. So if you're there for like 20 minutes waiting for somebody, it's like you've already paid like a lot of money beforehand, haven't you? Yeah.
Not here.
No, not here. You don't pay a penny. No, don't pay a penny for your queues on the website that Anne-Marie causes. It's true. Eurene's very popular at the moment. Joe in Kent, John in South Yorkshire, Rosemary, Janet, Marie, Elaine, you're all there. So let's talk careers then. Did you have a Saturday job at all?
I did. So I started working at like a local beauty salon by us, so like on reception. So I did that.
You're very big with your beauty now, aren't you? You love all of your
I do. All my lotions and
stuff.
potions. Yeah.
If you follow Anne-Marie online, you will know that she's, you know, she does good meals, she's good with the fashion, she does good beauty things, does stuff with her hair, and she can craft as well. You tick a lot of boxes.
Just like to do stuff. OK, let's just add all of our decoupage onto here first of all.
Were you literally like the Saturday girl that had to do all the sweeping up and stuff? Or were you allowed
making
to do,
like drinks
nails
and stuff. No, I wasn't allowed to do anything fun like that. I used to make all the hot drinks for people and stuff. But yeah, that was my first Saturday job. And then I went to work at HomeBase.
Oh, nice.
With the lovely green uniform.
Oh, yes.
It's very vibrant green. It was an interesting
Are there pictures
shade.
of you in your HomeBase
Probably
uniform?
not. No.
Because I would like to see those.
Our HomeBase had a Laura Ashley store inside it, like
yes, I remember that.
like a little concession, and I got headhunted from Laura Ashley, so I went and worked there.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was cool.
Because I do feel you're a bit more Laura Ashley than you are HomeBase.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sure you were brilliant at HomeBase, but
yeah, the clothes were definitely better. 'Cause
yes.
the uniform was Laura Ashley clothes, so it was definitely better. And then I can't think what I went to after Laura Ashley. I can't remember.
So this is intriguing. I mean, I'd love to know what people's Saturday jobs were. My first Saturday job was I worked in a record shop.
Nice.
My first one, I'm lying actually, I worked in Sainsbury's. I worked in Sainsbury's for quite a while with a lovely brown uniform.
Yeah.
This was in Gloucester. And I used to love it if I was on the tills. I loved working on the tills.
Yeah.
But this was before the days of like the beep.
Oh, okay.
We did have the beep on the tills. This was like you had your buttons for produce, you had one for meat, you had one for, I don't know, veg, whatever it was. So like literally you had to work out what was what.
Yeah.
And like literally put the price in and
Oh my goodness, no.
I know, back in the day.
That's all the fun of the supermarket, the beep, isn't it?
I used to love it. Nimble Fingers May on that till, I was loving it. But then I went to work in a record shop and that was just like my favourite thing ever.
Yeah.
I went to work in Virgin Records that was in the basement of Debenhams in Gloucester. So it was like an in-store, like record store, if you know what I mean. And it was just the best thing.
Love.
Playing records all day. I was there when Kylie's first album came out.
No way.
So excited. Get Kylie on, she's going to be huge. They didn't believe me. They were wrong, weren't they?
They were
quite
wrong.
frankly. Anyway, Anne-Marie, bring us up to date, because this is so cool.
We've added our wreath onto there, all of our decoupage layers. The little gingerbread man is super cute, isn't he? We've got our Deck the Halls sentiment on there as well.
I love that.
And we've
It's very
just
gothic.
turned it into something a little bit kind of fancier. We just added extra detail onto there. You could put some silver mirror behind here if you wanted to highlight the door even more as well, but just another way of using that door.
I feel like, I don't know, like somebody fabulous would live behind there, like Wednesday Addams or something.
Yeah, we're saying about making it look gothic though. They could be Halloween doors, couldn't they?
These doors could be anything.
Yeah.
They could be whatever you want. They could be the front doors of a, I don't know, like crafty doors behind it or a saloon door. Actually, they could be saloon doors if you had 2 of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, because they are that shape, aren't they? Ooh,
so much you can do with them, isn't there?
$9.99 for 20 doors. I would get a few sets. Lots of you going for these. QLHD41 is your item code on that one. So QLHD41, your item code on that one. Lots of you there to check out. Susan, you are there in Bristol. Elaine in Nottinghamshire. Crafter in Lancashire as well. It's busier and busier. Also, it goes without saying that we are hugely busy for our Wonderful Wreaths as well. Our first ever Christmas Wonderful Wreaths. Right, the doors, $9.99. 20 of those. That's 50p a card. We are looking at nearly 80% of the stock gone now on the doors. Should we talk about the wreaths then? For people that are just joining us, Anne-Marie, let's go through these and show people what they're getting, because they are getting 8 different designs.
Yes.
And 4 of each particular design.
Yes. That's the maths, isn't
it?
Yeah,
32.
Yeah.
8 times 4, that's the one. I was like, when I said that then, sorry.
Don't ask me
You
to
don't
do
like maths, do you?
no.
You get 8 different designs and you get 4 of each particular one. So 8 times 4, 32. There you go.
That's good. That's what we get. That's what we get. So you can see all the different kind of colour palettes that we've got here as well. So we've got like our kind of gold and traditional kind of colours. Then we've got all your silver ones on there as well. You do have little snowflake bits and pieces in here. You've got the bauble one, which is really, really beautiful. You've got your little gingerbread men and your stars as well. So you've got lots and lots of additional kind of layers here. I mean, just looking at the poinsettia one, you could take that top layer or top 2 layers of those poinsettias and use them on another card. You don't have to use them all on one of the wreaths, but even at $12.99, the value is just incredible, isn't it?
Well, it is, isn't it? Because, I mean, $12.99, if you are getting 32 wreaths, what do we say they are per wreath then, Liam? If it's $12.99 divided by 32, yeah, 40p. 40p per wreath. I'm just going to get our Bex to come in really close on this, the edge, so you can see the dimension that you have with this as well. Because you've got a lot of layers of decoupage there.
Yeah.
I mean, that is fab. And then when you look at the actual decoupage you've got, I mean, it really is gorgeous,
It is beautiful, isn't it? And I just think they're so versatile for so many different kind of festive projects. You can use them as a standalone product. You can use them with all of your Christmas essentials. You could be bringing these in with your Blockbuster or your Advent Village that we brought on Thursday as well. So, you know, there's loads of different ways that you can incorporate these.
I just think they're gorgeous. They really are. ZPHD96 is your item code. $12.99 is your price. 70% gone on those as well. Did you have another demo planned? Just asking for a friend, namely me. Do you want to put another in?
Just means I've got to do more prep for later.
That's what you get for breaking the internet. Breaking the internet. Well, let's do some storage then, shall we? I'm going to go and grab this.
Oh, this is quite cool.
Quite cool. Can I just say that's underselling it? This is beyond cool.
Yeah, this is a really good...
The fact that you have got somewhere to store all of your Prism ink pads is just fabulous. Anne-Marie, take us through what we've got.
OK, so this is your mega storage caddy, which has got 16 of your small boxes inside here.
So all the boxes included?
All the boxes are included in here as well. And these are perfectly sized to fit 6 of your Prism ink pads in.
I was expecting that all to tumble, though.
No, it's amazing, isn't it? It's so cool. I love this storage system so much. It is brilliant because you can obviously take out boxes further down. They've all got the little shelf system in there. You can take the lid off this as well. This is one of my favourite things about this, because if you don't have a dedicated kind of crafting space, like I don't have...
the noise that you get.
I know, it's a bit of a clicky noise, isn't it? I'm sorry when it does go. It's got... There we go. So if you don't have a dedicated storage space at home, like maybe you craft at the dining table, but you want the luxury of everything to hand, this is perfect, because once you've taken that lid off, it can stand up like this, and you could just have them surrounded where you work with all your ink pads in. You could have foam pads in here, all your tapes, all your pens, your ribbons, your little book pages fit into here perfectly as well, your pocket pads, and you can just work with all these, and then at the end of the day when you finish, put the lid back on and store them back away.
And just to make sure, that was annoying me.
I know, there was one that was a bit squiffy, wasn't it?
Yes, I can't be doing without it.
So this is mine that's got all of my ink pads in as well. So I've got all my ink pads down one side, and then I've got some dies, I've got some foam pads, I've got some gemstones in here, because your gemstones fit in here absolutely perfectly.
How many inks can you fit in each box?
6.
So, and you've got, is it 48 in the entire collection?
40.
Well, then there's the extra 8 that we did at some point as well, wasn't there?
Yeah, it might be 6 actually.
Is
but
it
you
6?
just get the 40.
Okay, so
set.
40.
Yeah.
And you said you can get 6 in there.
Yeah.
So that's going to be, what, 6 and a bit boxes?
Yeah, so you've still got all those other boxes to store all your other bits and pieces in.
Do you know what? £179 and £57 is your price. No, it's not just the storage that you're seeing here.
It isn't just the storage,
no. For that price, we're getting more. So you're getting the complete set of inks as well?
Yeah, you're getting all 40 of your core prism ink pads.
OK, now let's talk about these. Look at all of these colours that you are getting here.
It's just fabulous, isn't it?
That
it's
is
such
beyond
an amazing
fabulous.
selection. So you've got all the core colours in there, taking you all the way through. You've got all your fabulous greens, you've got your blues, your greys, you've got the greyish, you know, like your kind of creamy colours in there, oranges, pinks, purples, lots of different kind of browns featured in here as well. So you've got ink pads for every single project that you can imagine.
And then also you are getting your crafting handbook as well. Yours will not be battered like this one. I don't know where this is coming from. Now, all of this should be £179.57. We're not paying that.
Nah.
Let's go really down a lot. Also, can I say, I noticed there was 2 split pays on that, so it's obviously going to be 2 split pays. Thanking you. That's a much better split pay option. £79.57, that's £100 off. And 2 split pays means that all you need to pay today is £39.78. 1 payment today, 1 in a month's time. Nice indeed.
Very nice, yeah.
Very nice.
Like that a lot.
So you get your storage, you get the inks, the complete set of prism inks, and then, of course, on top of that, you are getting the crafting handbook as well. Fun techniques and inspirational cards in there for you. IOHD26 is your item code on that one. IOHD26. So if you want to go for that one, grab it now. Right, very, very busy for, well, no surprise, been busy since the get-go, because who broke the website? Who made us all forget that it's Craig Ledd's birthday? It's just, in fact, now the official day that the internet broke here at HobbyMaker. And Marie did. The reason that it broke is because you guys were going crazy for the wreaths. For latecomers to the party, maybe you've been out playing in the sunshine and you're just back. What have we actually got here?
So these are the Christmas version of the beautiful everyday wreaths that we brought you earlier this year. And you have got 8 different designs. You are going to get 4 of each. So you've got absolutely loads to go at here as well. Every single layer is accent foiled. It's all die cut. It's just nice and easy to put together. And they look absolutely stunning when they're made up. And obviously you can use them with so many different things that you've already got in your stash. You could use them with the door cards we've got on the show. They work really well with the acetate as well. They're just beautiful.
It's the detail as well, which I think is astounding with these.
Yeah.
I mean, the wreaths, they're probably, what, about, I don't know, 3.5 inches tall, 3.5 inches across. But it's the detail that you have within each and every one of those wreaths. I mean, that flittering of foiling that you have in there, the incredible detail with the florals, the baubles, the oranges, and the amount of decoupage that you have in there as well.
Yeah, so much decoupage, isn't there? So many layers. And the detail, like you say, just in the decoupage, you know, every single one of those flowers is cut to perfection. The snowflakes, the stars, it is all...
Try not to destroy the set, Anne-Marie.
It is all absolutely gorgeous and a dream to work with.
If you'd like to give yours, ZPHD96 is your item code. We have got a big stock of this. Now, we have got a second hour of this. Anne-Marie is back at 6 o'clock with this tonight.
Yes.
I would say carry on ordering after the hour, though. There is no guarantee that that stock is going to be there when Anne-Marie comes back with this particular item at 6 o'clock. Obviously... you know, I'll be in a car going home then, so I'd quite like it if we could sell it out by then, and Anne-Marie's like, what shall I do? She will be panicking, quite frankly. Let's make you panic for breaking the internet.
Okay.
Obviously, Anne-Marie's back at 4 o'clock, though. What have we got at 4?
4 o'clock, we've got the brand new Essential Selection paper pads. These gorgeous, beautiful paper pads.
Now, these are brand new and exclusive as well, so you can't get these anywhere else.
Yeah.
Which ones have we got?
They're stunning, aren't they? We've got snowflakes, we've got the tartan in there, we've got the florals, and then we've got that super cute Christmas as well.
So all with a festive edge as well.
All festive edge, yeah.
Beautiful stuff. So that's coming up at 4 o'clock. Now, the doors as well, before we disappear, between now and 4 o'clock, make sure you order the doors, because 80% gone on the wreaths. How are we doing on the doors, Liam? Busy on those. You are making 20 of these doors. They are the perfect size for your wreaths. You get the DL envelopes included as well. Oh, good gosh. 90% limited stock. All of the extra stock as we can get, we have got on the system, but we are looking at about 90% of our current stock gone already. Onward. Unless Anne-Marie can do any sort of stock stealing, is that likely on a Sunday?
Well, there's nobody to ask, so I can just do it, right?
Oh, I love it. Honestly, you're such a vigilante. Never change. It is brilliant. But I am going to say the only guarantee at the moment is to grab it now. $9.99 is your price. QLHD41 is your item code on that one. What an interesting show that was.
It was, wasn't it?
In many ways,
Yeah.
quite frankly. I feel I learned a lot about you.
Yeah.
I also learned that you break the internet, quite frankly. The Kim Kardashian of craft. Right, do carry on ordering. But coming up after the break, I've not got a guest.
Oh.
It's me on my Jack Jones, yeah, me on my own. I'm not, am I? Because I'm going to have a cat with me and Adam and Liam and Becky and Jack. It's like, I'm never on my own here, HobbyMaker. But if you are looking for a little Christmas gift, we've got, I would say, some of the greatest hits of HobbyMaker merch.
Nice.
We have got the reindeer, we have got the jumper, the HobbyMaker jumper is back. We have got great deals, exclusive prices, everything you need for Christmas, literally all wrapped up after the break. So go and get the kettle on. I need a glass of wine after all that website action. And I'll see you the other side of this. Anne-Marie's back at 4. Take care. Bye.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Craft's second birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with Split Pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I just realised I look like I've got a bird on my head, don't I? When it's like looking into the camera, it's like, hi, look at me with my bird hat on. There you go. No, I don't mind. Quite happy to have a bird on my head. Right, let's have a look. We have got an hour of fabulous, I think, Christmas gifts for you. We've got some of our fabulous Christmas merchandise here at HobbyMaker as well. And we've got, I'm going to say, I'm so excited. This is the first time I've seen this. Can I do this? Yeah, everything's on pre-order. I'm going to be showing you this in a minute. If you have been struggling to work out how much things are going to cost, this Royal Mail size guide is literally one of the best things ever. It really is. That's coming up in a minute anyway. But let's start with this. Hobbington, our reindeer. Look, for the first time ever, we here on HobbyMaker are bringing you our fabulous soft toy. I am going to say, obviously, these are buttons, the eyes. So obviously, if you are using this for small children, please be aware of the fact that they are buttons, the eyes. But I just think this has been so popular. Let's get the price on for this, because this has been so popular ever since we launched this. It's just the ultimate little gift, isn't it? I mean, give Hobbington a home. Jack, you had your Hobbington voice the other day. Can you remember your reindeer voice? Can you do all the W's dot in your reindeer voice, please? If you want to order me, I'm on the website, all the W's dot HobbyMaker.com. Bless his heart. That's his Hobbington voice, which I am living for, quite frankly. Thank you, Jack. DK9Q06, Lorraine and Ayrshire, you are in already for this. It actually says on the ribbon as well, look. How Christmas is that? It says Merry Christmas from HobbyMaker. I do think, I said this the other day, I think HobbyMaker does some of the best merch that I've ever seen in my TV career. And it is, most of it's down to Liam that's producing today, because you love a bit of merch, Liam, don't you? Yeah, merch is great, it really is. So if you want your HobbyMaker reindeer, buy me. $9.99, right. Also, now, I've got something in my pocket for you. Yep. The pin badge. Here's Hobbington again. This is the brand new one. I think we're famed here at HobbyMaker now for our pin badges. I am going to say that. I mean, since I've been here nearly 3 years now, I have added to my collection. Every time there's a new one out, I have to squirrel one aside so I can put it with my collection. I think these are fab. Now it's $3.49 for your pin badge. Yes, it's decorative, but also I'm going to cover the code, fear not. But look, on the back there, enjoy 20% off. You can use that once. It's one per customer rather, and it's one time only for the usage. There are a few T's and C's, of course, as well. But you can use it right the way up until the end of September 2026. It's one per email address, and it's a one use only. There you go. But if you are savvy, there are a few T's and C's, but also, I think if you're savvy, if you wanted to order your tape pens and your phone pads and stuff like that, you could actually do an order and get 20% off that, and it could be quite a sizable bit of money. So many of you going for this. It's a cute little pin badge. I think it's one of our finest. Does it say something on his little ribbon around his neck? Oh my gosh. Jack, come on in. I want ribbon cam. What's it say? Look, it says Merry Christmas, and then it says HobbyMaker. Merry Christmas from HobbyMaker. How cool is that? Honestly, no stone has been left unturned. I love that. $3.49 is your price on that. JHI480 is your item code on that one. Right, Liam, what's next? Oh, I'm so excited about this. I don't know why I find this so fabulous, but honestly, what's the price on this? Please tell me this is a really affordable price, because I just think this needs to be had. Because you know that thing when you want to go and post something and you think, well, is this going to be a letter? Is it going to be a large letter? And then, sometimes if you can get it through here, you know that it's going to be a large letter. If you then can't get it through here, you know that you're going to have to start paying parcel prices or things like that. I just think it's a phenomenal thing. It really, really is. Oh, is it not on the show, Liam? Are you telling me that? Oh, no, Liam's going to make sure it goes on the show. So it's just a fabulous thing. Do you have the item code there so I can give it, Liam? And what's the price? It's IV 4142. So IV 4142. Oh, we'll wait until it comes up. Okay, and what's the price on it, Liam? That's what I really need to know. We think it's about £5, but we'll wait to find out for you. This is such a useful thing. I mean, we've all done it, haven't we? I mean, I don't even know how much a first class stamp is these days, but I do know that, I mean, I post a lot of my books out to people, so I always want to make sure that the book will go through the large letter, you know, when it's in the envelope. Sometimes it's like you just want to make sure that it goes through the large letter, because that's considerably less than it is for, obviously, you know, having a parcel or whatever. We can't find the details of that, but we will find that. We'll get that put on the system in a moment. But honestly, when that comes on, I want craziness on the phone lines. Now, next up for you. Ooh, this is exciting. A classic wooden stamp from days gone by, handmade by ... HobbyMaker. No, it doesn't say. It's a HobbyMaker stamp. It doesn't say HobbyMaker on it. It just says handmade by. I just think that is a lovely little thing. Something like that. And I do like a wooden stamp. I know it's proper old school, but I just think that's lovely. £3.99 is your price on that one. Also red rubber. I don't know why they say it's the best, but it's supposed to be the best, isn't it, for like your impression? So you have got your handmade by on there. Just classic. If you make cards for charity, if you make cards for you know, craft fair and things like that, then that is going to be perfect for you. Lots of you going for these. Also, can I get an email in this hour? I know I've got Jack and Kat, my playmates in the studio, and I've got Adam and Lehman, my playmates in my ear, but I'm nothing without you guys out there. So do email in and just anything you want to say this Sunday afternoon, really. It's entirely up to you. Lots of you going for this already. £3.99 is your price. OJ 4I94 if you would like to go for it. So OJ 4I94, £3.99 is your price on that one. Oh, I'm being told... OK. Now, apparently, I'm going to have to go to the warehouse afterwards. I've never been... I might have to have words. This has been taken out of stock. Don't know why. Honestly, before the show started, Liam, you can vouch for me here, how genuinely excited was I about this? Genuinely excited, and we had a lot of these for you. I'm afraid we haven't got it today, though, so... That's annoying. My apologies. So basically, but I know somebody will... It will be on a show in the week, hopefully. We'll try and get it on. Right, OK. The stamp, though, you are loving. So if you want to go for the handmade stamp, which is good. Carol, Lynn, you are there. Angela's there as well. Judith, Jennifer, Catherine. Lots of you going for this one. Right, what's up next? The what one? Oh, paper. Right, lovely. Do you know, I love this book. I absolutely love this. We've got a couple of paper ones for you. This is the Christmas book. Now, I was on a previous show with Julie, our Julie Peplow, and she had one of these paper books. Not the Christmas one, this is the Christmas one. But I just fell in love with it. Oh, my gosh. This is just brilliant. Adam, can I go over on the other camera and go overhead? Right. Here we go. Here you go. Who knows if it's in the right position? I'll move into the right position for it. Here we go. Let's have a look. This is just fab. It really is. So you've got every page, and there's, I don't know how many pages here. You've got papers in here. You've got all sorts of stuff. I mean, it's just phenomenal. Look, baby, it's cold outside. You've got tags in here. So all of these papers. What price? £14.99. OK. I love retro Christmas. I mean, that, for me, that's your Christmas card sorted right there. These are postcards. Send Christmas postcards. I don't know what's going on with Santa here, but that's my kind of Santa. Look at that. That's, yes. Please, Santa, give me my gift. Give me my gift. No. I've got to go up your chimney. Bye. What else have we got for you? Sounded weird that I meant it to. So you can see you've got these strips here as well. These are like little artist trading cards, aren't they? These are fab. You've got your envelope there as well. So these are all envelopes ready to go, your envelope maker. This is such a good bit of kit. For under 50 quid, stickers. Stickers as well. Imagine those on the envelope, like to decorate the flap. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I do think paper is so cool. If you know, people know I live in Brighton, lots of fancy shops, and fancy shops mean fancy prices. I think if this was on sale in a shop in Brighton, it would be easily like 25 quid, at least. But here it's £14.99. Look at him, doesn't realise he's actually going to melt away in a moment, bless his heart. That's quite a good idea, isn't it? Like turning it into like a little hot tub for your marshmallow snowman. I love that idea. So you've got papers galore, there's tags in here. Oh, look, now you've got your notebook. So look, this is included. This is all included. I mean, honestly, this is just phenomenal. It's very retro, isn't it? I love it. I'm such a retro boy. The tags in here as well. All die cuts. They're all going to pop out for you. Look. That, for me, is classic and a 1950s Christmas. Look at that. Do you know, bless her heart, but I'm going to say I don't think her tree's up to much, is it? It doesn't look, I mean, it looks a bit sparse. Mind you, it's a work in process, isn't it? Now, Karen's messaged in to say, I received this book, Nigel, this week. It's gorgeous. So I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Oh, look at these two. I love old photography like this. And look, how magical is that? This is just gorgeous. That's stunning. Love that. Absolutely love that. This is $14.99, this book. I don't know what is the price. What's the price normally for this? Do we know? Okay, normally it's $19.99, which I think is ridiculously good. I would be happy to pay full price for that, but don't have to. $14.99. I can't see the board, but I'm assuming there's lots of names going on the board, which is great for this. So if you want to go for that one, your item code AIG113 is your item code on that one. Look at that. Hang on, there's more in here. I haven't even got through yet. Look. Oh, look, there's tags and books and all sorts of stuff. Hang on. Now, hang on. Hang on. I think that's supposed to be there, isn't it? The paper, the book goes in there. So that's your notebook. So you get all of that included as well. It's so good. Let's pop that back here. We'll have to put that, I'll sort that out afterwards. Caroline's messaged in. She has said, although afternoon, Nigel and all the crew, hello, my paper book arrived yesterday. Wow is all I can say. It is a wow. It's a wow. Look, you've got wrapping paper as well. This is just super stylish. And I'll be funny, wrapping paper, I mean, decent wrapping paper, again, you know, a sheet of decent wrapping paper, you know, I mean, again, what, £2 at least for a sheet, isn't it? So the fact that you have got all of these, if you're buying like lots of rolls, then it's going to cost considerably more. I love that. Do we have a good stock on that, Liam? Okay, good stock on that, but I would grab that. You've got your stationery, there's bookmarks in there, there's stickers in there, wrapping paper, the notebook, and a whole lot more. So that's $14.99. I am coming back, because we've also got another fabulous book for you as well. This is your wrapping paper cottage collection that we have for you. Let me move that out of the way. So this is one of the newest ones that we've done. So let's have a look at the price on this one. This is slightly larger, so $16.95. That makes sense to me. But look at these. I mean, oh, hang on. Look at this. So it is wrapping paper that we have got here. Look at this. This is absolutely beautiful. So is it perforated at the side? Yes, it is. So that's the way that it pops out. Oh, I'm going to keep them in there. But, oh, look at these designs. This is deluxe. This is bougie. This is, like, posh, isn't it? Really is. JJ in Suffolk coming through already. 60% gone already on this one. I'm not surprised if you... If you are somebody that likes, if you are a giver when it comes to gifts, if you are more of a giver than a receiver, then I think this is definitely something for you, because it's absolutely beautiful with the hairs and the designs. I mean, everything. It's just stylish, isn't it? This, I mean, I've got to say, I mean, I don't think I'm particularly stylish, but I am going to say I think this is a proper bit of me, because this is just really lovely. And it does mean that you can wrap something that's kind of a little bit cheap in nice-looking paper, and it looks immediately a lot more expensive, in my humble opinion. Love these. So good. So good. I'm just wondering how many of my friends watching this now will be going like, yeah, you always do nice wrapping paper, but your gifts are shocking. There you go. Hopefully none. They're not normally. I love a gift. I normally don't tell them they're from charity shops, but there you go. These are just fab. Oh, I like that with the fruit as well. Have you noticed why I can't stop touching? I cannot stop touching these papers because they're so lovely. Tags at the back as well. You've got your tags in there, different sizes. Oh, hello. Are these stickers? Are these stickers? What are these? Let me see. Yes, they are the stickers. How lovely is that? So you've got your ribbon stickers there. These are gorgeous, and they correlate to all of the patterns that we have got in the papers as well. Oh, look at that with the cardinals on. Gorgeous. I love this. Hopefully you do too. Yes, you do, because I can see on the board. $16.95 is your price there. CQG103 is your item code on that one. It's CQG103. Love that. Right, I'm going to go back over there. Come with, because I've got more to show you in my stationery department. I've got my 'Tis the Season to Get Crafty, the latest HobbyMaker pad, the little jotter. It comes with its own pen, colour coordinated. You've got your little pen holder on the side as well. I love pads that have this thing. I do a lot of, obviously people will know I do a lot of things. I do my podcast and I do my radio and stuff. So I'm forever like writing down like interview questions and things like that. I have a gazillion of these at home. In fact, the current one that I'm using is the HobbyMaker one that we launched early, well, it's probably last year now. But this is the Christmas one for this year. 'Tis the Season to Be Crafty. You've got page after page ready to write in there. You've also got your bookmark in there as well, your page marker. So obviously if you do want to leave it open at a certain page, if you want to mark something so next time you go back to it. If you are a notes maker, if you are a jotterer, if that's a word, I don't know whether it is, then this is definitely one to go for. Also, I'm going to be a little bit shallow. I like the colour. I think the colour is rather stylish. That lovely sort of like deep, sort of British racing car green, isn't it? Which is just lovely. $9.99 is your price on that one, and the pen as well. Have we noticed? Look, branded HobbyMaker, which is fab, isn't it? $9.99 your price there, EWH128. Now, for the next item, I've got a picture to show you. Would you like to see the dictionary definition of style? Because it really is the dictionary definition of style. It's not one of my Instagram pictures. Let's have a look at this. There you go. Look at that. Jack here on the telly. It's like Jack, me and Rosie wearing our very stylish, fabulous HobbyMaker jumper. Let's look at other people wearing it. Look, there's Liam and Jack again. And then Julie. I obviously didn't get the HobbyMaker jumper brief that day for some reason. But look here, Jack, are you officially in every photo on my phone in a HobbyMaker jumper? It appears that you are, quite frankly. You did wear it a lot, though.
I did.
Did they give you lots of different ones?
Just the same
Was it just the same one? Oh, gosh, your machine must spin on a constant spin cycle at home. We've got the HobbyMaker jumper. It's not $59.99. No way. Let's get that down straight away. Now, I'm going to be honest. Liam, who is with us today, obviously, he's producing, was the man behind this jumper. And I remember, now, no telling tales out of school. I think it's well known in these parts. Liam may be many things, but one of the things that he is famed for is his really shocking Christmas jumpers. He has a branded dodgy Christmas jumper. Like if there is like a sandwich shop that you've been to or where you go for your sausage rolls that has like their kind of merch, then he buys it, quite frankly. So when Liam said like, we're doing a Christmas jumper, I was a bit worried. I was the first one to be Mr. Cynical and be like, oh, it's going to be shocking. First off, the colour is fab, the blue and the pink. Secondly, I wish you could reach out and touch because it really is super quality. Apparently, Liam's going to give me the goss now. What is it? Like a recycled material, apparently. 80% recycled, if he remembers rightly. But it is super soft. I mean, I wore this a lot over the Christmas period, and I will say both inside and outside of work. It's like, okay, for work it was perfect because it's crafty bits and pieces, but also because I am kind of like known for my crafty stuff. It's like, wearing this out and about, lots of people are like, oh, you've got a crafty jumper on, that makes sense. I absolutely love this jumper. And at $29.99, if you don't have one already, please grab one. In fact, $29.99... Hang on, what's going on? Okay, apparently the other day they did a manager special and they got it down to $24.99. So if they did it, we can do it, quite frankly. Now, medium we are limited on, but we do have, what sizes do we have, Liam? Is it small, medium, large, Okay, we've got extra large, medium, XXL. Are those the only sizes we've got? And large, those are the ones that we've got. We've got no small left because I think Jack took all the, mind you, you're not that small, Jack, are you? Were you a large or a medium?
Medium.
Medium. See, I was a medium as well, but you've got the extra height, haven't you? They're a good fit. They really are. So if you would like to go for, if you want to look as good as me, Rosie, and Jack, although I do think it looks like me and Rosie are visiting, I don't know, it's like a Make-A-Wish Foundation for Jack or something. Do you know what I mean? That's what it sounds like. Well, it sounds like we're wishes to meet me and Rosie. Do you know what I mean? Can I not say that? Sorry if that's offensive. It wasn't meant to be. $24.99 is your price for your jumper. It does, mate. £24.99 is your price. FCFS 58 is your item. 78 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go for it, your fabulous HobbyMaker Christmas jumper. Right, you've got to check out your baskets on that. Arlene in the West Midlands, Paul in Surrey, Denise in Surrey, and Lisa is there as well. So do check out your baskets. Do not let that one pass you by, especially when it's on that lower price. Stack and stash from over there. Especially because we've got that lower price of £24.99. It does make certain sense. Right, here's your stash and stack. This is from Crafter's Companion. Now, I'm going to say this is brilliant. I was on with Debbie Robinson. What are we today? Sunday. I think it was it yesterday? And did we have the stack and stash yesterday, or was it the day before? God, that seems like a million years ago. Because literally, she was saying that I cannot believe the price on this one. £11.99 is your price for the... Is it £11.99? That's if you want one, right, OK. So you want one. No, don't bother with that. Let's get the price on for 3 for the price of 2, because that's what we were doing yesterday. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same again today. So £35.97 goes down to £23.98, if I remember rightly. These are fab. Let's go on in. Obviously, yours will be empty, but the great thing about this is you have got all of your bits and pieces. So inside, you will see, you've got your toughened bottom there as well, which is great. It is see-through, so you can see what's going on inside. If you do want to then sort of compartmentalise it accordingly, you have these. So you can just pop these into place. They all have like little rungs in there. Oh, hang on, let me pop that. Let's get in that. There you go. So you can put your bits in there. So you can pop that in, and then you can separate them accordingly. Have I got that right? Have I done that right? Let me see. Oh, there we go. That's better, isn't it? So you can see, pop that in. I think I was doing it a bit back to front. And then if you wanted to if you then want to compartmentalise things as well, you can do by popping these in. So you get quite a few of these, and then you can put your dividers in as well. So let's get one that's filled up, so you can see exactly what you can pop in there. Oh, now how they've... Oh, we haven't got one that's filled up anymore. Oh, but it's because it was Debbie's, wasn't it? She's taken it with her. She's taken it with her. It was her stuff. How dare she take her own stuff home? What's going on, Debbie Robinson? Come back immediately. But yeah, she had like a heat tool, a heat gun in there, tape pens in there. Everything was compartmentalised. And obviously, because this goes all the way to the top, you can see that it's right the way across the top there. Nothing jumps ship from one compartment to another. Nothing goes AWOL, so it's all in the place where you last put it, which is fabulous. So 3 of these, and the whole idea of stash and stack is once you've stashed all your stuff away, these will stack together. So look, literally. So if you want to then stack them on your shelf or pop them wherever, you can do. Well, I can't because I've got no room on my shelf. Too many succulents and balls of wool in the way. But literally, I mean, that would be fabulous to have on your shelf. Also, it's just nice to, maybe if you're going for a little trip away, a little weekend away to your mobile home or something, a little holiday cottage, take some bits and pieces with you in there. Maybe sort of sort out separately what you want and pop it into one of these. Sue in Warwickshire, JJ in Suffolk, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, all coming through on that one as well. If you do want to go for that, then grab that whilst we have it, because I don't know how long that deal's going to be there. Right, Kingston Craft, I'm being told. That is going to be over here. Glitter glues, here we go. Ooh, are these the ones in the... Is that this one? Yeah, these are so super stylish. I am going to say I'm a sucker for a good bit of packaging, and I think this is just phenomenal. Because look, you've got your glitter glues. Storing them upside down makes perfect sense, because obviously that's the best way to keep it fluid, if you like. Ready to pop up what do you call it, nozzle. But you can see as well, it is branded Kingston Crafts down at the bottom there. So that's kind of embossed on there. You've got all 10 colours in there. So 10 colours on your storage. I was going to guess a price, but I don't know what it is. So I'm intrigued where we're going to go with this one. I would have thought it would be about 24. That's what I was going to say. Okay, £16.99. I didn't know. What should it be, Liam? Okay, it should be £21.49. I'm going to be honest. I thought that was good. I was thinking maybe we'll drop this to about 24 quid. So they're £1.69 and then the storage included. For me, I just think that's fab. I love the storage. I really do. And I'm thinking, okay, yes, it does fit that, but there is a chance it might fit other bits and pieces in your crafty stash as well. But yeah, if you like a bit of glitter on your cards, then I do think that's a great one to go for. And who doesn't, quite frankly? Apart from Dawn Wheeler, because she doesn't like glitter, does she, bless her heart? But everything else. No, Dawn doesn't like glitter. She can't touch glitter. Yeah, no, did you not know that, guys? $16.99 is your price. DKK Q47. Apparently, Liam's mum likes glitter so much that she put it in her paint the other day to paint the walls. Do you know, we've got at home in Brighton our wallpaper in our hallway that was there before we moved in, but we've never changed it because it's perfect anyway. It's got glitter in it, and I love it. It's like, you know, sometimes I forget, and then when I get home and I see it, like, oh, I'm like, oh, it's glittery. It's lovely. I've been around glitter all day. Right, so $16.99 is your price for those if you would like to go for it. That's phenomenal. We've also got our blending brushes. Oh, there they are. Come to me. There you go. Oh, can I say Happy Father's Day, by the way? I forgot, like to all the dads out there. We should have been doing a shout out, shouldn't we? Would a shout out to all the daddies out there? Have we got any? Have we got any? We haven't got any dads on this crew, have we? Liam, do you have any children that you know of? Adam's not got kids. Adam, you've not got kids, have you? No, he's not. No, he's saying no. Liam's disputing, but I have no idea. But there you go. There you go. No. There you go. And Jack, I'm assuming you haven't got any children that we don't know about. No. So we haven't got any daddies here. So if you want to shout out to the dad in your life today, it's like, yeah, if you want to say, if they're agreeable, send a picture. Send a picture. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I forgot it was Father's Day. There you go. There you go. Because we did have the other director that was called Adam. He's Daddy Adam, isn't he? This one's Handsome Adam, self-named. There you go. So these are your brushes. These are your blender brushes. 10 of these, plus your storage, $29.99. Now, normally your storage would be $9.99. Here you go. Come on in. Come on in. Look at this. Look at those. They're so good. So they're tightly packed with those bristles as well. KGKQ07 is your item code of that. $29.99 is good, but let's drop it. Let's drop it down. Let's get it down to a nice little Christmas deal price. $19.99 is your price. That is good. So that's £2 a brush, and then your storage is free. Oh, that is good. Also, the storage. Can we talk about the storage? This is one of my favourite things. This is so good. Because, look, I mean, you can put anything in it. Putting your fingers in it. I know you're not supposed to, but I just love putting my fingers in this. It's literally... No, it's honestly... Jack, I made you do it before. Do you remember? Do you not remember? No. Come here. Okay. Come here. Do you not remember putting your fingers in this before? No. Have you never had the pleasure?
Probably did, but not me.
Come on. It's quite nice, isn't it?
Quite nice.
There you go. There you go. Get off. Get off. There you go. I think Jack was enjoying that more than I actually planned for, quite frankly. But there you go. If you want to... They feel good, though, don't they? They do. I love these things because it's all rubberized. Can I just say as well, the one in the picture has got a blue bottom. This one's got a white bottom. I don't know... I think you get the white bottom. Yeah, it said storage white, so it is the white one that you are going to get, just to check. But you can see, I mean, pop these in it. Your embossing tools can go here as well. I mean, literally whatever you like. You can pop them wherever you fancy. KGKQ07 is your item code on this one. Don't forget, if you would like to order anything today, you can either order it on the phone lines, you can order it via the app, or you can do what this lovely person does. She orders it via the website, don't you, Katerina? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Have you touched that?
No.
It's nice.
Good.
It is. It's satisfying, isn't it? It really is. Honestly, get two. One to put your brushes in and one just to sit there watching telly and putting your fingers in because it's fab. Right, so if you want to go for that, Anna's going for it. Joy in East Sussex. Oh, you're aptly named Joy for that. Let me tell you, sticking your fingers in. Yvonne, Lisa, Anne. We're going to go lower than $19.99, did you just say? Ooh, everybody that's checked out, you will get this lower price. Oh, I love it when Liam's in because he just doesn't care. It's fabulous. $14.99 is like, I want it lower. Let's go lower. $14.99 is your price. Oh, look at you sticking your fingers in as well. Anybody else? Adam? You're the only one that hasn't actually done it. And then we can actually see if Adam's actually as handsome out of the dark because it's like, you know, we never see him in the light. Are you coming in, Adam, or not? Is he coming in? Go on. Come on in. This is the thing, you know that bit in a nightclub back in the day, and you know, lights used to go on and be like, oh, that's what you look like. You are handsome. There you go.
Is Liam being rude?
He's saying you are handsome. There you go. He is handsome, though, isn't he, ladies? He is. And gents, quite frankly. So $14.99 is your price on that one. KGKQ07. A brand new low on that one. Sometimes I forget we're on TV. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I just think it's like our little HobbyMaker club. I forget we've actually got lovely people out there watching. Do message in. Keep messaging in. It's always lovely to hear what you're up to on this Sunday afternoon. And yes, show us your fathers, basically, if you want to send a picture in. It's like, why not? That sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? Well, that sounds weird, do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Celebrate your dad this afternoon. It's like, you know, if you want to say my dad, you know, drives me to craft events, whatever, that would be lovely. Have we had any pictures in, Liam? Nothing as yet. Celebrate the dads. Right, Andrea, Jean, Hillary, you're all coming through that. Well done to you all. Right, what's next? I've got some more Kingston stuff here. Should we do these? The refills. Look at these, your little tape pens, your little tape runners. Now, this is rather cool. Oh, are they not on the show? Ah, they have to go. Right, OK, they're on later. They're teasing me. OK, now I've got an adhesive kit, apparently. What's in it? Can you show me a picture? Hang on, is it this? Is it this? There you go, fabulous. Just wanted to check, because you've got a tape runner and a refill in here. I will say the Kingston Craft tape runners are very ergonomically pleasing. They are very pleasing. That is nice to the touch, it really is. So you have that. Then you've also got envelopes galore. So how many envelopes are we getting? Do we know? Oh, there's a lot of them there. Feels like about 50 there, but we'll find out for you. And then we've also got these now. OK, these are all your cards. So how many card bases have we got? Because however many card bases we've got, that's how many envelopes we've got. OK, 60 card bases and 60 envelopes. Now, if you might be thinking, how these aren't card bases, they are, and I shall show you for why in a moment. You've got 20 different patterns in here, love. And then 3 of each particular one. They are 5x7 inside. Oh, Jack, there's some gingham. Yeah. Thanking you. And you've got your bold one in there as well. Look at this. See, Pride Month, loving that. And then you've got the envelopes. That's rather cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That is really, I mean, that just with the sentiment, I might have that. I just think that's fab. How much is the price on that? $19.99 it was. I thought that was the price. OK, $12.99, right, OK. Everybody needs to get their hand on that. So $12.99 divided by 60, that means you're paying for a card and an envelope. It's going to be 21p, and you're getting your tape runner for free and your refill for free. Do we know how much is on the tape runner and the refill? Do we have 19.5 feet, which is that a couple of metres? 6 metres, there you go, 6 metres for you. So 12 metres in total with your refill. There's your refill. Look at that, there you go. I don't know why I made noise there. I felt like I had to make a refill noise. Plus, you've got all of this cardstock as well. This is so good. Really is. I kind of like that as well. Like, what does that say? Look, like, yay, happy, hey, hello there. That, I think, is fab. I love these. These are fab. And obviously, look, they're all pre-scored, so you can see. And then you've got, and then you've got your envelopes in there as well. There you go. There you go. And that can make you a little pile of ones that I love over there. So if you do want to go for those, $12.99, that is fab. Pam in Swansea, where I was born. Hello, Pam. Give my love to the Mumbles. Margaret in Lincolnshire, Susan in Essex, Noreen in South Yorkshire. That's kind of groovy as well, isn't it? That's a scalloped rainbow. That would be like, I don't know, the grooviest of mermaids or merman. That would be fab, wouldn't it? $12.99 is your price on that one. So all of those. I think that's such a good deal. Kingston Crafts are very good with their prices. They really are. Right, next up, Liam, what do you want? What would you like? Deflecto, right, that's over there. Let's do our Deflecto caddy. Now, there's no bundles for Deflecto today. These are all individual items. I do like a bit of Deflecto. Obviously, if you did have other ones, if you wanted to buy 2 of these, like literally, these bits will come out the top. So like that. And then you can stack the other one up, and then it will lock into place, because that bit there will lock into place here on the one above it. So literally, you can stack them up accordingly. You will also get, you can see, oh, now, hang on, let's look. I wonder if I can... I don't want to destroy this, but in the same breath, I want to show you what you're getting. Oh, can I do this without actually... OK. Oh, I feel like Dave Ewers does that, doesn't he? There you go. Demolition Dave. You're getting 1, 2, 3 of the single ones, in fact 4 of the single ones, and then you get the double one as well. So that's what you're getting there. Let me just take this out. And then these were all stacked in together. There you go, let's pop that down there. So then you can stack these accordingly. So if you wanted to, and they all have like a lock and seal kind of thing on them. Hang on, let's have I done that right. There you go. Trying to do the wrong side. Look, so you can see. Also, if you do want to stack these, because you see, look, lock that into place. Then these, because you've got the bit at the bottom there, that will fit into the reservoir there. So if you want to actually stack them up, like devoid of the actual unit, they are actually in place there. They actually, you know, they've got a place to be, if you like. They're actually in there. So you can stack them up accordingly. £27.99 is your price for this one, obviously for carrying it around as well. Pop this back in. Again, they've got a little recess at the bottom, so again, everything goes into its correct place. And then, you know, I'm off to see the boys in the gallery. I'm not, obviously, but, you know, it's like wherever you're taking it around with you, you can do. I mean, that's the great thing. They thought we were going to get a visit then, didn't they? Well, they did come to visit me. Maybe I should go and visit them at some point. Jack, you just take over. £27.99 is your price on that one. No, don't, because otherwise people will read it as quite easy. I couldn't work Jack's camera, though. I wouldn't have a clue. £27.99 is your price on that one. ORDF83 is your item code on that one. We can't do a job swap because you know, they might realise how actually quite easy this job is. £27.99, how fabulous it is. Don't take it away from me. £14.99, the wheelbase. Hang on, the wheelbase. Is this the wheelbase? Yeah, okay, this is the base. Okay, if you were like stacking up and doing a like a tower of these or whatever, and you wanted to wheel them around, this is the base that you put them on. There are wheels, I'm not going to do it all, but you can see there are wheels in there. So there are wheels that you've got casters, that's the word, isn't it? Thank you. So you've got your casters that will go on there as well, and you can see this is what it looks like. Come on in, Jack, come on in. See, I wouldn't have to do that, Jack. I wouldn't have to zoom. Look, so you can make your own accordingly and like stack it all up. This is Deflector were brilliant. I think Sharon that was in earlier loves a bit of Deflecto, if I remember rightly. She's a Deflecto kind of girl, isn't she? £11.99 is your price on this one for your wheelbase, if you would like to go for that. Great Christmas gift. If you know somebody that has got the Deflecto system, then that is going to be so useful for them. Right, next up for you, over there, our gift wrap hub, which is a fancy way of saying, basically, this is a great place to, or a great way of doing your wrapping. So you can see your wrapping paper would be held in this bit here. You have got your cutter here, which basically, where's the cutter? I was saying, where's my cutter gone? Yes, I think my cutter's fallen out. There's no blade with that. But basically, you would run that along, and then it like cuts through the thing. Can we look at the picture, Liam, on this one? Because that makes more sense. Here we go. So you can see that bit there. Yes, we're lacking it on ours. I don't know if it's been stolen somewhere. So it will, that will run along the table and cut the actual paper in a straight line. You will have seen it. We don't have videos or anything of that on the website, do we? Annoyingly not. But yeah, £18.99. Is that your price, £18.99 for the gift wrap hub? I don't think it is. Yeah, it comes with your tape as well. Let's go right down on this. £14.99 is your price on this one. Also, there is a little serrated edge there. Go on, Jack, let's test you. Check out the serration. Come on in, come on in. There you go. Look at that. So you can see there is that bit. Brilliant. So there is your serration that you've got on there as well. So you can see you cut that accordingly. £4.99 is your price on that. RS4609 is your item code on that one. Right, what's next? Studio Light bag. Yes, I have. Right, here you go. Is the Studio Light bag. Now, this was a birthday special. We did a collaboration between HobbyMaker and Studio Light. And this is rather cool. Right, let me go into the main body to begin with. Oh, I like this. Do you know, however... Oh, I've never seen this before. Nice little wash bag for your lotions and posters. All, you know, Director Adam... all of those moisturisers that he evidently uses to look that handsome. It's like, you know, they could all pop in there, couldn't they? All of his things. Let's... Adam's worried that I don't think he's handsome. I'm just worried if I say how handsome I actually think he is, I'll get taken to HR. You can see, look, you've got your little pen holders in there. You've also got your little pockets in there as well. So you've got your little mesh pockets. This is okay. What price is this? $9.99. Okay, that's good. And look, you can see here, you've got your little zip pocket there. Talking of zips, if you think about pens and stuff there, look, if we go here, the zip on the front access, look, so it's like your pens, yes, they're in there, but you get them by flap down. Look, flap down and you've got your pens, which is rather fabulous. Also, look, let's turn this around. Back pocket, honestly. And then on the side, you've got your handle as well. It does fit. I mean, the whole idea of this is it does actually fit the tiny little studio-like die cutting machine. So it's like, you can fit that in there. I mean, also you could try with like your little Gemini minis and things like that. I don't know whether it would work, but I would say for pencils and pens and lotions and potions and things like that, then this would be a great one to go for. It's just really pretty as well, isn't it, for $9.99? I mean, again, I know I play the granddad card a lot because obviously that's how my brain functions now. But I do think like the granddaughters would love something like this, a little weekend away or a little overnight slumber party at one of their mates. I need to take my bits, my hair bobbles, all that kind of stuff with me. Then that would be brilliant. That would be brilliant. So if you want to go for this one, Sandra in Greater London, Pat in the West Midlands, you are in already. You can see the size on your screen, 21.5 by 12.5 by 12.5 centimetres. So that is your size that you are getting there. If you would like to give that $9.99, I think that's excellent. Like that a lot. Right, we've got some jigsaws here. Can I do the jigsaw? Because these are rather fab. I'm going to start with high tea. We've got a couple of these for you. They're both from Anna Griffin. I love a jigsaw. Honestly, I haven't done the jigsaw for ages. One of my favourite things in life when I was a kid was a jigsaw that I had, but I still have to this day, actually, and I should do it again, of Henry VIII and his 6 wives. I was a bit obsessed with Henry VIII when I was a kid because I just thought it was like fabulous that he had these 6 wives and, well, obviously, it's not fabulous what he did to some of them, but I just thought the whole story of it all was brilliant. So I had a jigsaw of Henry VIII and his 6 wives that I did, and I still have it, like I say. And it just was like the ultimate pride and joy when I had finished that jigsaw. So I think that's where my love of jigsaws started. You have got, from Anna Griffin, this is the jigsaw. So I should show you, shouldn't I? So this is what you are getting. You've got your, that's the design there, and you can see... Ah, OK, so this is the size of it, or is this a poster? Yeah, you wouldn't do it over the top. Is that the size? Let's have a look. It's a 750-piece puzzle. I would guess that it's that size, but I don't think it says the size on here. I will say the actual packaging, though, is top-notch. It really is. So let's pop that in there. How much is this? £47. OK, now, £47. I get it. Let's be honest. Anna Griffin is... a bit more of a price point. It really is. And this is sold at £47 very, very well. But we've got it down for $24.99. All the details are on the back. Here you go. So here's our size. Jack, come on in. So let's look. So our size for this, the completed puzzle is nearly 19 inches by 27 inches, and that includes your poster. So the poster is the same size, so you can use that as a bit of a reference point, which is fabulous. I think that is lovely. Do you know what? If you are a crafter that loves Anna Griffin, but also if you're a crafter that loves jigsaws, if you know somebody that would love that as a real lovely Christmas gift or a birthday gift, I think that is super stylish. Really, really is super stylish. Eileen is in the West Midlands. Jeanette is in Cheshire as well. HD 2A21. If you're liking that, but you're thinking like, oh, what other designs have we got? We've got flowers. We've got antique botanical for you. Gorgeous. Same idea. You are getting your poster in there. Let's match the price as well. It's not £47. And I'll be honest, would I pay £47 for a jigsaw puzzle? Probably not. I'll be honest. I don't know, if it was something really, really special that I thought somebody would love, then I might do. But I think the fact that we've got these for £24.99, and I do think with the antique botanical ones, this, I think, would be perfect because it's just one of those ones that you literally will be... OK, I'm giggling because Liam just said, would I pay £47 for a jigsaw of his face? I don't know. There would be quite a satisfaction feeling of, like, when it's done, like, them pulling it apart. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. I have thought about that in my head. I don't know. Maybe we should have, like, a crude... Oh, Liam, we need to have a HobbyMaker jigsaw. We've not had that in merch. A HobbyMaker jigsaw. Let's do that. Let's do that. That would be good. Liam, I know you don't work here anymore, but can you wave your magic wand? $24.99 is your price for this one. I think that'd be great, like a picture of the crew. Would that be good? And the guests and stuff? I think that'd be nice. Jack posing on the camera. It would be great. Let's do it. Right, RM2A. Would you buy that? Let us know at home. Would you buy that? I don't know. RM2A75 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to paper. Let's do... Oh, if we're going back to paper, I'm going over there. Oh, I haven't done this one, by the way. Is this on the show, Liam? Let's do our Sizzix one whilst I'm here quickly. This is our... I need to make sure I get the words in the right order. Stencil and stamp. I always say stamp and stencil. It's your stencil and stamp in the lovely fuchsia, which is a limited edition one, isn't it, the Royal Fuchsia? If you are wanting to get the best from your stencils when it comes to precision, when it comes to accuracy, then this is brilliant. You will have seen Sharon demoing this many times on air, and Pete Hughes and the fabulous team from Sizzix. CW1S50 is your item code on this one. $39.99 is your price. It's just such a great deal. It's one of those things, it's like, I know we have it in a lot of shows, but I'm going to say, if you can go for it, and it's on two-way split pay for some bizarre reason, if you can go for it, if you have thought about it before, then it's brilliant. And if you are thinking, oh, I can't use my other stencils with this, because obviously it's just for Sizzix, you can, because you have got like a little converter thing that will allow you to actually to turn your stencils into compatible stencils with this as well. Right, brilliant. Let's go over to our paper. Let's go over here. This is lovely. Let's start with our Christmas collection. You've got 154 pages in here. I mean, this for me, I just think is fab. So you can see, you've got, right, let's dive on in. Baby, it's cold outside. Look at these. Oh, where am I going? Hang on, let's move this out of the way. There you go. Oh, there you go. So you can see you've got your beautiful pages. It's uncoated paper as well. It's like matte paper, so obviously if you do want to like ink onto this, you can do. It's the retro nature of this for me. The fact that it's just so, I don't know, just so stylish. I love this. I love the old photos, like black and white photos. I'm a real one for like, you know, like the Hollywood glamour from days gone by. You know, like Sirens of the Silver Screen and things like that. I just think things like that are fabulous. I mean, again, a Christmas tree's not up to much. It's barely a twig, isn't it? But, I mean, it doesn't matter because she just looks so fabulous with her presents. So you've got these are all postcards that you have here. I love that one. I'm a little bit obsessed with that. I don't really know what's going on, but I like the fact that I don't know. Then what else have we got? You can see that you've got your strips there. Again, these are all perforated, so you can just pull these out and make little cards in there as well, little tags for your gifts. So you got those, and you got your journal pages in there too. You've got your envelope maker, so you can see you've got your template on the back. Just cut around that, and you will have the perfect envelope. I would be very happy if an envelope arrived on my doorstep looking like that, because that would be really cool, would it not? And then you can see, look, you've got that as well. You've got that. What else have we got for you? Then you can see that you've got your more designs for your envelopes there. Stickers as well. These stickers are fabulous. We were saying before, I mean, if you are making the envelope, how lovely to then put a coordinating or maybe a contrasting sticker on the flap if you wanted to. What else have we got in here? So you can see you've got your tags. These are your self-adhesive ones, your stickers. Then we've got, oh, look at these. I love that. I don't really know why. I just find that rather amusing. I think half of it is that kind of warped feeling that he's actually going to melt in there as well. If you are going for this, let me know why. Lots of you are going for it. Darren's there, Susan, Elaine, Sally, Kirsty, Denise, Beverly, Donna, Lisa, well done, one and all. Sarah's messaged in. She says, hi, Nigel, I love paper. Highly recommend buying 2 copies as you can't choose which... I'm reading your message over there. As you can't choose which sides to use to buy. So buy 2 of them, can't use both sides. Sarah, I agree. It's like, because if I wanted to use your little man in the hot chocolate there, then obviously I couldn't be using this side. But see, if I wanted to use that size, I would lose my man in the hot chocolate. $14.99, go for it. I do think that's a ridiculously good price. This reminds me of, you know, when you go to like high-end sort of booky kind of stalls, like your Foyles and your Waterstones, somewhere like that, and you see books like this, and they're quite often, especially around the Christmas period, they have it, and they're really expensive, like really expensive, but this isn't. Just lovely. Or Paper Chase that we used to have, didn't we? Yeah, back in the day. It's gone now, isn't it, sadly? I used to love a bit of paper chase. Back in the day, I did. But I just think it's lovely, things like this. I mean, that is my fave. Those two there. That's so sort of like Rock Hudson, Doris Day back in the 1950s, isn't it? Those kind of films. Just lovely. And then just style. Just colour as well. I don't know about you. I mean, you guys, I think, kind of know what I like in life, but it's like I love anything that is bright and colourful or retro. So it's like these. I mean, those two. Yeah, how good is that, honestly? Hello, who are you writing your gifts for? Can you imagine if they're actually doing gifts for this? They're both doing gifts for their boyfriends, but actually, it's like it's the same person. Hello, I'm sending a parcel to my beau, Dirk. He's lovely. Who are you sending a parcel to? Go on, Jack. How would she respond? Let's put Jack on the spot, shall we? There you go. Plus, he's having a sweet, bless his heart. He's been on that camera for 4.5 days. It's like, do you know what I mean? It's like, let the boy have a sweet. So you've got your, oh, hang on, no, Jack, Gingham. Yeah. Thank you, there you go. So you've got your stockings in there as well. I love this book. I love these books. Oh, look at this one down here with the skis. They're just really cool, aren't they? Oh, look, these stickers again. Honestly, these are fab. So fab. As I said, I mean, oh, hello. Look at her. She is the stocking. She's the gift for Christmas. She's in your stocking. Imagine. So if you want to go for that one, $14.99. Do you know what? How long have we got left on the show? Only a couple of minutes. I'm just going to stay on this, if I may, because this is just fabulous. Ho, ho, ho. Love. Love, love, love. I mean, some of these not necessarily Christmas, but they're just stylish designs. It reminds me, I went to Palm Springs in the States about a year and a half ago. And it reminds me of Palm Springs, like the brightness of the colour, the retro feel of it all. It's got that real sort of like nostalgic feel, but also it's so bang up to date. This is so on trend, isn't it, this kind of look? You've got your block colours in there as well. So you use, oh, look at her. What's growing on her trees? Can I just say, she's got certificates on her trees. Hello, I've got a certificate tree. I wonder what they are, though. I wonder what they would be. I don't know. Maybe maybe it's like a notice of divorce to her husband. Maybe the husband has been cheating on her and it's like, happy Christmas. It'll be like Den and Angie on EastEnders back in the day. Do you remember that on Christmas Day back in the midst of time? And it was like they got a divorce and it was like, do. I love it. It's so good. We've only got 30 seconds left. Oh, I better flick through. If you would like to go for this one, $14.99, and you get your notebook in there and wrapping paper in there as well. It is just brilliant. Hang on. I spotted somebody. Look at that. Hello. Join Nigel after the break here on HobbyMaker. He's going to be with Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. Lots of great things coming up. In the meantime, make sure you buy everything on this show. I'm off to see Jack. Bye.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Yeah, I like it in this set.
Do you know what? I never get to come over this side, but
I love the colour wheel.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
My name is Nigel, mate. This lovely lady, she's back. It's Anne-Marie.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Anne-Marie here on a Sunday for a Christmas launch. Yes, yes, yes. We had 2 fabulous launches earlier, and we've got another one for you this hour as well. We have got your fabulous paper pads, your A5 paper pads. Now, if you were with us in the 2 o'clock show, you will know that Anne-Marie broke the website. Well, the website is all fixed, which is great. But I'm going to say, get in early if you like something on this show, because if it goes the same way as the 2 o'clock show, then all chaos will ensue, quite frankly. She's the internet breaker. It's Anne-Marie.
Not even sorry.
No, of course not. Sorry, not sorry, quite frankly. Let's talk about these. We've got a deal on, well, if you buy 2 or a big bundle together or individually, it's entirely up to you. The bundle is the best way to go for it. How many brand new pads have we got?
We've got 4 brand new pads.
OK, so we've got this one.
with 48 pages in.
So that's what, nearly 200 pages you've got, 196.
Yeah.
That is good.
It's a lot, isn't it?
Maths,
It's very good. Thank you very much.
This is the pastel snowflakes one. I will flick through in a moment. You are also getting this one, which is your winter foliage. We've got this one, which I love.
It's so cute, isn't it?
This is my favourite. The cute Christmas is divine. And also, I've got to say, this is my second favourite. This is the festive tartan.
Yeah, I love them all. They've all got a purpose. You know, they've all got a place. Covering all sorts of different styles of Christmas makes. No matter what you're doing, one of these pads is definitely going to be there for you. So you can use these with any of your other paper and crafting products that you've got in your stash already. These are all A5 in size, and they're all single-sided, and they're all that matte kind of finish as well. So if you want to bring your stamps in, your inks, you can die cut these, pop them through your embossing folders. Anything. They're just fantastic. All the paper folding techniques.
That's not your price, by the way, is it?
No, don't be ridiculous.
Liam, should we drop that price? Because $31.96, it is not. Because at the moment, they're how much each? $31.96 means they're $7.99 each.
$7.99 each, yeah.
But not anymore. We're going to get them down, not in the 30s, not in the 20s, when the high teens. £18, that's now £4.50 each. So let's go through the other ones that you get. Cute Christmas is super cute.
So cute, isn't it? I just love the colour palette. I think it's that kind of colour clashing, isn't it? You've got the pinks and the turquoises, you've got the reds, the greens in there as well. And the patterns are just so cute.
Love that.
I just think for like maybe wrapping small gifts even, you could use this as well. But I'm just thinking chopping into these, using your dies, using your tearing rulers, things like that, and just creating lots of layers with all the different patterns. It's just going to look amazing.
Oh my gosh, they've just put the names up on the board. We are so busy. That's gorgeous.
It's so cute, isn't it?
The vibrancy of that pink is just divine.
It is. It's amazing, isn't it?
10% gone already on this. I'm not surprised. Oh, my word. I mean, good job we got deals galore on this, but they are going to disappear fast. So that's your cute Christmas. I'm going to say that's quite retro as well.
Yeah, it's very fun.
Colour palette.
Yeah. I absolutely adore this one. This was the
that.
first one that I went to when I was doing my prep. I was like, I love this.
If forests grew like that...
Oh, my gosh.
I would never be indoors.
No, me neither.
I'd be constantly tromping through a forest somewhere, quite frankly.
Putting down a pink Christmas tree.
Oh, having a lovely time, yes. Oh, look.
And not just Christmas as well. You know,
No.
some of these patterns are going to work for everyday makes as well.
So that's the second pad. You've only seen 2 and the phone lines have gone crazy. Next up, it's winter foliage.
I love this one. Again, think about kind of winter birthdays. It isn't all kind of festive within here.
Gorgeous colours.
Isn't it stunning? So beautiful.
That blue and pink works really well.
Yeah, it is just absolutely gorgeous. Gives me kind of like William Morris vibes as well, this.
Yes.
That, you know, some of the kind of styles within here. Obviously, you've got snowflakes included in here as well as your holly and your mistletoe, things like that. But it's just stunning, isn't it?
Just beautiful. I mean, the foliage, I mean, yes, it's winter foliage, so obviously Christmas comes into play, but I'm feeling this could be worked for many an occasion.
Definitely. Look at this one that Amy did and turned it into a birthday card.
Look at Amy, working her brilliance yet again.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So some of your winter foliage is definitely going to work for everyday makes.
Approaching 20%, 1/5 of the exclusive stock has already gone. If you're looking elsewhere for this, don't bother. Go on other TV channels, don't go there, cupboard's bare. If you go onto the high street, you won't find it there. And even on the Hunkydory website, you won't find it for this item. What do we say, Anne-Marie? It's a big pack of pants, isn't it?
It is a big pack of pants.
You won't find it on the Hunkydory website at the moment. You will only find it here at HobbyMaker. That's lovely. Gorgeous.
So nice, isn't it?
Okay, so that one is lovely. Winter foliage. Do you know what? I think I'm liking them all equally now.
I
don't have to eat my
know.
words.
This is delicious.
This is the pastel snowflake to begin with, to end with, if you would like to go for this one. Just gorgeous. Again, I'm spotting a lot of pink and blue, which I think is lovely as a colour combo.
Definitely, very dreamy. Almost gives me like Christmas unicorn vibes, this one.
Yes, a bit
you know?
magical,
Yeah.
a bit Care Beary.
Yeah.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. It's just, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
And the softness of the colours here as well, in contrast to like the strength of the colours of the tartans.
So much variety, haven't you?
We are now approaching 30% of the stock being gone. As yet, the website is not broken, hurrah, which is good. We seem to be OK on this one. It is a complete angel policy. Anne-Marie, can we have a look at some samples?
Yes, absolutely. Do you want to start with that one?
Whichever you like, my lovely.
Beautiful snowflake one.
Gorgeous. Look at
Oh,
this.
it's so beautiful, isn't it?
Obviously, if you want them individually, do check out the website. Jack, what's that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That's the one, HobbyMaker.com. In fact, let's do them individually on the screen for you, give them the choices. If you want to go for any one pad, it will be, well, $7.99 each. But can I just say now, do not go for one pad.
No.
If you go for one pad, I'm going to say I feel that's a little bit churlish. I don't think you should. Because if you go for 2, and it can even be 2 of the same pad, if you are thinking like, well, I only want one pad, go for 2 of the same. Because the second one will only cost you, what is it? It's $9.90. Is it $9.92 for 2? Where's the deal? Does it come up on the screen?
Any 2 for $9.92.
Oh, you have to add it into your basket. Is it $9.92?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's $9.92. That means basically you are paying like £1.93. £1.93 for the second pad.
Madness.
Yeah, and I love that you waited for me to do the maths, though, didn't you?
You said you'd do the maths
I know.
at the start of the show.
I was thinking it'd be on the screen, though. I just thought I'd have to read it out. Do you know
You
what I mean?
said, I'll do the maths.
I did say that.
So I let you do the maths.
All smug. That got me nowhere. Oh, now, this is gorgeous.
How amazing is that with the tartan?
That is gorgeous.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Do you know what? That gives me such a good idea. Well, it doesn't give me an idea. It gives everybody an idea. I mean, literally, you could be extending that beyond Christmas.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do like that same design, obviously take out the Noel.
Mhm.
I mean, you could do that sort of paper folding.
Yeah.
Just phenomenal.
Yeah.
I love that.
It's wonderful, isn't
Who
it?
made that?
Cats.
Cat. That's fabulous, Cat. Love it.
And this one is fabulous. So this is teaming it up. Oh, it's stuck. There we go. This is teaming it up with the festive foliage as well.
So a quadruple
winter
easel
foliage.
coming your way.
There we go.
Look at this.
Isn't it wonderful?
Why have one easel when you can have 4?
So cute, isn't it?
That's fabulous. I think that's glorious. If you want to go for the ultimate paper collection, it's not $31.96, is it? Oh, no, let's get that price down. It's £18, my word. Right, next up, what have we got there, then, Anne-Marie?
We've got more of the...
Is this the winter foliage?
The winter foliage, yeah.
Lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, just
And
chopping
also,
into them.
these are big book of festive centrepieces
Yep.
coming up, actually.
We
If you're
have
looking for
that.
big, bold, fabulous sentiments for the festive season, then we have got that for you as well. Peace on Earth. It's just lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it? Bringing in your snowfall acetate.
Well, snowfall acetate, there is only one snowfall acetate in this world, and it's Hunkydory.
It's just the essential, isn't
It's
it? You
essential.
need.
Look at this. These cards are fab, honestly.
They're
The team
beautiful,
is-
aren't they?
Oh, no, this is nice, dear.
It's cute, isn't
What would
it?
you pop in there?
You could put maybe some like nail varnishes, lipstick,
I'm thinking a mascara wand.
mascara wand, yeah, some
I don't know why
like
that
a
was
tube
my
of
first
Smarties.
thought, but there you go. A tube of Smarties?
They'd fit in there.
Do they still have letters on Smarties?
No.
Do they not have them on
No.
the lid anymore? You know, you used to like on the lid.
Well,
you
it's
get
not a
letter.
plastic lid anymore, is it?
Is it
It's all
not? I don't
cardboard.
know. I've not had a Smartie for years.
I try to not introduce them into the house because some of those colours make the kids go crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yes, even still.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I just love a Smartie. I've not seen a Smartie for
I love
ages.
Smartie.
Oh, hello. Things falling over in the studio. I always like to bring sweets in for the crew, you know, keep them fed, which is good. So I'm feeling I need to get some Smarties.
Yeah, just send them a little
See
bit.
if they go crazy.
Yeah.
A third of the stock of the bundle is gone. I'm not surprised. Look at this. Jackie, you all right on Smarties, or will they make you go a bit crazy? Will you be bouncing off the walls? He's quite bouncy anyway.
Yeah, I was going to say no more than usual.
I was saying he's like a human Tigger, isn't he, that one? Look, so you've got these as well. This is your cute Christmas, which I just think is lovely. Oh, hello, that's fab.
Isn't it wonderful?
See, paper folding, origami. I mean, it's just wonderful.
Look
Who
at
made
those
that?
Christmas dresses. Kat. She's great at paper folding. Yeah.
She really does. I mean, you all do, but I mean, it's just wonderful. So if you want to go for this, £18 your price, QFHD09. Remember, we've got choices for you. You can either go for them individually, don't. You can go for them as duos. So if you buy two, it will be two, not £7.99 times two. You will get two for £9.92. Let's show you how to do that. So basically, if you go to the website, say if you wanted like the tartan one, you pop that in your basket, and then you add... Yeah, let's go for the snowflake. Let's add that into the mix. So you will see it will then do it. In fact, it's taken it to £9.90.
Ooh.
Tuppence cheaper.
What?
Tuppence cheaper. We're loving that. So that means they're now £4.95 each. I love a discount like that. It's like when you do your meal. I mean, come on, let's be honest. There's always that satisfaction. If you are self-scanning a meal deal, and you think like, oh, it's not going to work, and then it takes like £4 off, whatever, because you've calculated like the most expensive drink and all of that. It's just so satisfying.
It is, isn't it?
It is so satisfying, it really is. Right, so all of those, busy, busy, busy. Now, before we go into a demo, we've also got the Snowfall acetate for you. I did mention it. It's the best. I'm going to say that now. I don't know anybody else that does Snowfall acetate in here,
No.
but you are the best. It's like I think of you when I think of Snowfall acetate. Let's look at the card blanks to begin with. So, Anne-Marie, we have got...
You've got 4 different sizes.
Thanking you.
And I want to say you get 4 of each. Let me just double check.
It's normally 16
yeah,
sheets
16,
for you guys,
yeah.
isn't it?
So you've got your A6, you've got 7x5, you have got DL, and
these are complete card blanks,
6x6,
aren't they?
yeah. They are actual pre-scored card blanks. And what we've done with them, rather than just bringing you the A4 sheets, so obviously you can get those on the website as well, but we've scaled the Snowfall down to match the size of the card.
Okay.
So rather
it's
than
not
having
like a big old...
a blizzard,
Yeah.
you've got a nice soft Snowfall on your
flurry.
cards. Yeah,
A flurry as opposed to a blizzard. Look at these.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Machine scores, so you know that scoring is absolutely perfect for you there as well, and the matching envelopes, so they, you know, they just fit everything.
So what are the 4 sizes?
So you've got DL, 7x5, 6x6, and A6.
Thanking you. They're so good.
lovely, aren't
$14.99
they?
is your price on that. That's the price, isn't it? $14.99.
Yeah.
That's excellent. Sheila in Worcestershire, Pauline in Cheshire, Carol in Midlothian, JJ in Suffolk. Are these brand new?
They were new on Tuesday.
I've not seen these before.
So they're new for this year.
I bet they flew.
They were really busy on
Yeah, I'm not
Tuesday, yeah.
surprised.
Again, something that we were just sat there and we're like, why have we not done this before? We've brought you
makes
Snowfall
perfect
acetate
sense.
for years, but this is the first time that we've brought the card blanks.
I love them. So if you want to go for those. Now, also, we had an item that Anne-Marie sort of teased earlier.
Yes, we used it in the early
Dangling
show.
that carrot and not allowing us to nibble, were you? This is our side stepper that we've got for you here. Look at this. This is poetry in motion.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Look at this. Look at that. Let me put something behind it so you can see. There you go. Is that better? There you go. So you can see just how cool is that?
It
So,
is
Anne-Marie,
fabulous, isn't it?
You are an expert, but I think even you would be a bit like, oh, I've got to actually measure out a stepper card myself. Can't be faffed.
Yeah, you know what? A stepper card is my actual all-time favourite card to make, but out of acetate, it just makes it trickier. I don't know
Really?
why. It's just a trickier kind of material to work with.
Well, acetate is one of those things. I mean, if we were to talk about the problems of acetate, I mean, there's not many, but I just think, yeah, for folding and scoring, if it's not the right weight, not the right quality, it sometimes just looks a bit rubbishy at the edge.
Yeah.
Like the creasing and the cracking in the
Yeah.
crease is not good.
Yeah, no.
But this, because it's such good quality, it is pristine.
Yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? So it's 220 micron acetate, so it's that heavyweight kind of material as well to work with. But yeah, your steps are all measured out perfectly. It's just takes that kind of room for error out of it completely, doesn't it? You know that you can just get going with your
Have
card
you got
straight
that card
away.
that you made in the previous hour?
It will be over there. I can
Oh,
grab
go and
it.
grab it, my lovely. Just to say, if you want to go for these, lots of people coming through for these. If you missed them on Tuesday, $14.99. How many do we get as well? We are getting 16 cards and your envelopes included as well. And you can see Anne-Marie added, well, made the wreaths that we had in the 2 o'clock hour. And you can see, I mean, that's just fab. You just have that little flurry of the snowfall left there with the acetate. But I just think that's all you need to give that little extra added touch. I just think that's gorgeous. Really is. It just makes things different, and that's what Hunkydory always do. They bring something new to the table, something innovative, something different, something creative, something unique. GW, good work, Hunkydory. GWHD 43 is your item code on that one. $14.99 is your price. Now, if you do want the brand new paper badge, you are going to have to be quick sticks because, oh my gosh, they are flying. How are we doing stock-wise, Liam? We are looking at the moment. We caught about 30% before, didn't we? And this is of a big stock. You've got the 4 brand new books today, the 4 brand new paper pads. We've got Cute Christmas, Winter Foliage, Pastel Snowflakes, and the Festive Tartan. If you'd like to go for them, we are approaching 40% of the stock being gone. Busy, busy, busy for those. I think we need to see these in action. There's only one person that can scratch my itch, and that's Anne-Marie. Over to you.
Okay, so we are going to use the Cute Christmas because it's just my fave. I absolutely love it so much. And we're just going to kind of layer up all of the different kind of designs here. Now, I was going to use a die on here, but I think I have lost it. I don't know where I've put it. So we're going to start with a 7x7, and I'm just going to add one of our papers. I'm going to go with the text. And, oh, is this Cute Christmas for this one? Yeah. Let me just go to my dotty tape runner because that one has run out. Oh.
Now, if you need an extra tape runner, like Anne-Marie,
I mean, I do.
If you do need some more tape runners, do find them on our website, of course. And you can go to the brand shop for Hunkydory and take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. Now, Anne-Marie, I did a call out earlier for like people to send in pictures of their dads or whatever.
Okay.
And nobody's bothered. Have we done one? In fact, no one has messaged in to say, like, Happy Father's Day to their dad. My word. Really? Apparently, like, I'm being told, I don't know where this ranking's from, but I'm going to say what Liam just said in my ear. Apparently, Father's Day is ranked 18th in the list of holidays of the year. Well, I suppose it's like, I don't know.
Oh.
It's different. I do think, I mean, this is no shade to the guys, because I am one, last time I looked. But the thing is, it's like, Mother's Day always seems to get more celebration than a Father's Day. I don't know why. Is that right, Anne-Marie, or not? What do you think that is? I don't know. It's like, do you think it's because, I mean, yes, we've got to celebrate mums and dads, but it's like, I don't know.
I don't know. No, but I don't know.
I don't know either, but it's true, isn't it?
It
It's
is,
like
yeah.
people don't seem to make as much fuss maybe for Father's Day as they do. In general, it's a sweeping generalisation. But then, you know, we've got a message from Barbara, nothing to do with fathers. Let's have a look. Happy Craft Day. I like that.
I mean, every day's a craft day, right?
See, that would be good. If there was a National Crafting Holiday Day, that would be good. If I was Prime Minister, I would say, like, you know, OK, every 6 weeks you have to have a day off for crafting.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
You know, that would be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be so good.
Yeah. Maybe I will be Prime Minister next week. You never know with this world at the moment, do you, quite frankly? I wouldn't want that job.
Okay, I'm just going to have a quick look for a sentiment because I was going to use a die on here, but I genuinely don't know what I've done with it. So
can we talk about this? The big book of festive centrepiece.
It's very cool, isn't it?
I mean, a big centrepiece is always a joy on a card, isn't it? Especially when it's the wording that, you know, your eyes are drawn to straight away. I mean, these are all foiled and gorgeous. Look at these. From across the miles, Christmas cheer, merry and bright. We don't have a big stock of this, so grab it whilst we have it. Festive fun, Santa's on his way, ho, ho, ho. December the 25th, deck the halls. Happy Xmas, 'tis the season. Look, love them. So all of these, do we know how many we get in here?
290, I want to say.
You are 260, there you go. It's not bad though, close but no cigar. They're all foiled and they're all die cut, ready to pop out, and they're all supersized. A large festive centrepiece, loving that. YHHD 45 is your item code, and Anne-Marie, your centrepiece is on your card. Oh, it's gone, sold out, gone. Well done. Well done.
Yeah, I will be able to look at that because we definitely have some.
So there might be some more for the later on. So there might be some for the later show.
We'll sort it.
Oh, apparently we might sort it for this hour, but at the moment,
Once
no
we
more
finish
takers
this,
for that.
yeah, well, I'll be able to have a quick scooch. It might be on the one from Tuesday, yeah. Yeah, we need to check the sheet.
Okay, Anne-Marie's sorting it out with Liam. We'll try and get some more for you, but at the moment we don't have any more stock of the big book of festive centrepiece sentiments for you. Right, let's get back to our paper pads. Busy, busy, busy for those. Don't forget you've got 4 fabulous brand new paper pads to choose from. You've got cute Christmas, winter foliage, pastel snowflakes and festive tartan. It's a complete angel policy, so if you are making cards for charity, and I do think it's that time of the year when we're probably doing village fairs and fetes and summer fetes and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, every village across the land or the town seems to have a little street party or a fete at some point. If you want to set up a stall and make some Christmas cards and sell them on, why the devil not? Hunkydory are very happy for you to do that, aren't they, Anne-Marie?
Definitely. Okay, so we're just going to go in with our Happy Christmas. It looks so cool on there, doesn't it?
Do you know what I love about this card? Well, lots of things, but the colour, the pink.
The colour, the pink is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. The pink is lovely. I mean, I do think the pink and green works so well together.
It's so good.
But even down to the wording in the background where you've got, like, 'tis the season and stuff.
Yeah, it's just fab, isn't it? And it's the perfect pad to just layer up, you know, to bring all those different patterns together and just do different mats and layers and things like that. You don't have to measure anything. It's literally just throwing it all on a card.
It's so lovely. Everything matches together, and that's the great thing, isn't it? If you are new to the world of crafting, or if you still get daunted by paper pads and think, like, oh, what goes with what can I do? Then that's not going to be, you know, that problem is not going to arise, is it? Because literally you know that everything in these pads is going to go together. Okay, we are now approaching 50% of the stock being gone of our bundle. Tina in Derbyshire, Anne-Marie in not you, Anne-Marie, in Lanarkshire, Kim in Cambridgeshire, Linda in County Armagh. You've all got it in your baskets you need to check out. You can see from the samples just how varied you can be, but then you've got, what, 196 sheets to choose from here if you are going for the bundle itself. So let's remind you of the 4 pads that you are going to get. You've got the pastel snowflakes, which is beautiful. In fact, what we'll do them is, as we're reminding you of what you get in the bundle, we'll also put the details up of these individually. But please don't buy these individually. If you were going to buy one, please buy 2, because the second one will be literally, what, £1.93, I think it is, isn't it? Because you get 2 for £9.90. Well, it was 2 for £9.90, wasn't it? So it's even less than I said, about £1.8. Why can I not work that out? £1.91. £1.91. There you go, £1.91. Couldn't work that out in my head then. So the pastel snowflakes, the cute Christmas, you get that one included. That's the one that Anne-Marie just used. The winter foliage, beautiful. Do you know what I love in this one in particular? Is the dark colours. The blues, just gorgeous. That dark blue in the background, lovely. And then finally for you, the festive tartan. You've got the festive tartan in there. So if you want to go for the festive tartan, then that is individually £7.99. Let's give you the details to that. But obviously all of them are £7.99 each, or 2 for £9.90-ish. £2.990 or £9.92, but it should be £9.90. But if you go for all 4 together, it will be £18 for all 4, so that works out at £4.50 for each and every one. Brilliant. Also, as far as the samples are concerned, as far as the cards are concerned, you can see that people have been really creative. I'm just going to go back to this one, because I think the whole idea of like having paper sometimes is we forget you can do so much with it. Sometimes we're so used to like, oh, paper, it's just an insert, it's just this, it's a belly band or whatever. No, paper folding, such a great potential
Definitely.
for design.
It just looks amazing, doesn't it? And obviously Kat does this quite a lot. She's really good at doing like the little paper folding dresses. But even if you're just doing like little pleats, you know, something really simple, just to bring that paper folding in without having to be too technical, but just search on YouTube, just have a look, paper folding dress, and you'll be able to master it.
Oh, I'm sure Pinterest and TikTok and Instagram, it's all over there. Just to say as well, we're now at 50% of the stock being gone on our bundle. This card, obviously the fabulous sentiment there, the Happy Xmas, that's from our big book of festive centerpieces. Now, Anne-Marie is going to make everybody very happy right now, because we've got more stock of that. Well done, Anne-Marie. I love it. Anne-Marie is just like... Anne-Marie gets what Anne-Marie wants, and rightly so, quite frankly. Dan at Hunkydory thinks he's the boss. If
so
you would like
ridiculous.
to go for this, I know. What were you thinking, Dan? $14.99 is the. Would he be watching today?
No.
Is he a dad?
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you go. He's probably been
Yeah.
taken out for the day by his kids, I would imagine.
Yeah.
There you go. If you would like to go for your big book of festive centrepieces, we've got more for you. So merry and bright, from our house to yours, from across the miles, which I think is lovely. You can see different colours, frosty shades, classic Christmas shades in there as well, jingle bells, deck the halls, happy Xmas. We've got Let It Snow. We've got what else? We've got the season's greetings. Love that. I think that's fab. YHHD45 is your item code on that one. Right, loads of people going for that. I do not blame you. Are you ready for another demo?
I am, yeah.
What are you going to make for us, Emma?
We're going to use the snowflake pad for this
Nice.
one, and we're going to use it to create like a little bit of a dreamy background because the colours are already in there for us and all the design. I'm going to bring in some of our Touch of Colour Adorable Scorable as well because, again, these colours just work so beautifully, those gorgeous pastel tones. And I'm going to use this die that Amy launched on Thursday. This is the Evergreen Trees Nesting die. And we're going to cut out some little Christmas trees. So it was in like a little bundle with the Merry Christmas that we've got on a few other samples as well. So Thursday, yeah, it was in the.
I've not got that over here, have I?
No.
Because quite often I'm prone to thinking I haven't got it and it's actually under my nose, but no, I haven't got it this time.
You haven't. You haven't got.
Oh, we got a message from Barbara. No, Samantha, sorry, not Barbara, which is Josh's mum. Oh, this is exciting. Let's have a look what this says. Here we go. Oh, you can't expect me to read that writing on the background. What does it say? Here is a picture of me and my dad this morning. Me and my sister treated him to breakfast out. How lovely is that, Samantha? So that's Josh's mum. Oh, and for people that don't know, I mean, I'm sure people do know, but Josh is obviously one of our lovely crew, one of our magic hands. He helps us. He's on the other shift, so he's not in today. Hopefully he's at home treating his dad.
Hopefully.
How lovely is that? That's so cool. I love that. So actually, no, that was Samantha's dad. So that would be Grosh's? Who's Grosh? That would be Josh's granddad, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
There you go. I love the fact that Josh's family watch. But they were crafters before Josh came here.
Yeah.
So it's like your son or your grandson having like the best job, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
Definitely. It's amazing, isn't it?
I think you're an icon to Josh, Emma.
Oh, I don't know. I think I've scared him to death. I think I made him cry.
You are on his list of awkward guests.
I bet I am.
No, you're not. Josh doesn't have a list of awkward guests, can I just say that? Or if he does, I've never seen it. So there you go.
Right, we're
He's
going to
so chill.
just cut these. Oh, this metal plate is...
Did we give you that?
Yeah.
That is pointless.
Yeah, I'm going to see... Let's see what we can do.
Kat, have we got another metal plate?
I don't think we do. I think this is what we're working with. Let's try that sandwich.
We got another picture of a dad. Yay, they're coming. This is from Sharon. Here is a picture of my dad, Michael. How lovely is that? Is that our Sharon? Sharon Curtis? No, it's just a lovely Sharon. How lovely is that? Fabulous. I like your chair as well, Michael. That's rather fabulous. Love it. So thank you very much. Keep them coming through. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, I'm hoping these have cut, yeah, because we don't have the magnetic sheet for this either. So, do you know what would be grand? If we had a hunky-dory die cutting machine.
Oh my gosh, do you know what? Is that maybe potentially going to happen in the future?
Well, possibly so.
Oh, hang on. She's doing that thing saying I can't possibly say, which means there's one coming. That's exciting.
Liam.
That's exciting.
He's worse than me.
Okay, well, Liam's giving things away, so there definitely is one coming. Is that soon?
It's this year.
Okay, well, that's soon.
Yeah.
I'm happy with that. Oh, can you make sure it's my shift, please? Because I'm excited about that. Very excited about that. It's about time. I bet I know what colour it is.
I bet you know what colour it is.
It's got to be a certain colour, surely.
Okay, we're
Is it big and it's purple? Sold. Sold.
Why is my paper not fitting on here? What's going on? Oh, it's okay. It's because we're supposed to be coming in a little bit. Hold up.
Are we having a moment?
We're having a moment.
We're having a moment.
I've gone adhesive edge to edge,
Yeah.
and my paper's not going edge to edge.
Ah, I see.
So let me just get another card blank. Thursday. See, look, he got distracted, didn't he?
Yeah, I think, yeah. Liam got distracted by dads, showing dads. Distracted by dads. We've all been there.
Okay, let's start again with this. There we go. So this is going to leave us a nice little white edge. Have you got the bundle, Liam, with the Merry Christmas? Yeah, because we've got that on quite a few of the samples. So we're going to piece this together. Now, we don't need all of that sheet because we're just covering that tiny little section at that one side. So I'm just going to take a little bit off this.
Right, so if you do want to go with the trees multiply it with the Christmas sentiment, let me give you a picture of that. This is the sentiment, Anne-Marie, isn't it?
Yes.
So there you go. So that is the Merry Christmas that you are going to get in there. How cool is that? But you do get the trees with it that Anne-Marie is using. So let's show the two together. QMHD02 is your item code on that one. There they are. That is a good little selection. And Moonstone dies. I mean, I know I'm preaching to the converted, but they are award-winning dies. I like those trees a lot.
They're really nice, aren't they?
They're not just for Christmas, are they?
No, yeah, they're evergreens.
They are evergreen all year round. Make it evergreen. Lovely.
Okay, so we've got some of our Rainbow Mirri as well, because it's just working again with those kind of pastel tones that we've got running through here. So that's just going to sit in the centre. It's going to hide that kind of join that we've created as well with our papers, our little paper piecing we've done. And we can lay this on, and then we can bring those fabulous Christmas trees in as well.
So your lovely kids, Joseph and Sophie.
Yeah.
Will they be spoiling Mark today, being the dad?
Well, Joseph has gone to the lakes with his friend.
Okay.
Wakeboarding, is it called?
Okay. Can I just say, if your kids left you on Mother's Day, you would be fuming.
Do you know what? I don't think Mark's that bothered because I'm not there, having one less to look after.
But that's what I'm thinking.
It's an easier life.
That's what I'm thinking. But I do think this is why Father's Day is probably not as, I don't know, just not as big, for want of a better word, as Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Because I think the dads are a little bit more like, oh,
just maybe a little bit more chill.
Yeah.
A bit more laid back.
But I think, am I telling tales out of school? I think if your kids weren't there for Mother's Day and did not give you breakfast in bed or whatever, you would be like fuming.
I don't get breakfast in bed anyway.
Do you not?
Stay, no.
I must admit, if somebody served me breakfast in bed, I wouldn't want it anyway. I don't, honestly. As soon as I'm awake, I'm out of bed.
Yeah.
It's like sit festering in the bed.
No.
Although when I was I've told this story before, but when I was at college, it's like I went to journalism college, did like journalism college many moons ago, and we had to write an essay about our favourite place in the world, and everybody was writing about like lovely bays in Italy or whatever. I wrote about my bed. I wrote about my bed, and I was told that was unimaginative. When you think of the things that you can do in bed, like reading, and just like, I don't know, just watching all of the
TV.
things that you can do. Do you know what I mean? It's sleeping, recuperating, all of that. It's like, yeah, it's like I love my bed. It was fabulous. Couldn't actually think of anything else apart from reading then, which kind of defeated the whole point of my argument, didn't it? Reading and sleeping. Jumping up and down on the bed. I don't know, like a trampoline when you were a kid. Pillow fights. Pillow fights are great. Pillow fights are the best things ever.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, have you got Jimmy staying at yours tonight, Liam? Oh, OK. Liam, can you have a pillow fight with Jimmy? And then, well, yeah, send me pictures. There you go.
Yeah.
I think, do you know, I've got more pictures of Jimmy on my phone than anybody else. He sends me pictures, literally. Yes, it does. Nothing dodgy. You're making it sound weird in there, but it's like, no. Just like, I don't know, just like random out and about pictures. Have you ever had a pillow fight?
I don't think I have.
Have you not?
No.
I think everybody needs... Jack, can you get a couple of pillows for me and Anne-Marie? We're going to have a fight on it. No. Jack, no, come back. It's actually going off. But the thing is, I don't want to get into a pillow fight with Anne-Marie because there's only going to be one outcome and I would lose.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
would literally be a husk on the floor.
Yeah,
beaten.
that's why I just don't do it. It's not fair on everybody.
If there was like a gold medal, like if it was an Olympic sport.
With pillow fighting?
Yeah, you'd win.
I'd win,
You'd
definitely.
Win. OK.
Nothing else.
Oh, we're approaching 60% of our pad bundle is gone. Shall I remind you what's in the pads again? You are getting 4 fabulous pads, which is brilliant. You are getting your festive tartan, which I just think is lovely. I mean, tartan is not just for our Scottish friends.
No, not just for Christmas either.
Well, it's Hogmanay, birthdays, get well, congratulations, all year round. And the colours are so strong.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's great for men's cards.
Tartan brings class to proceedings, I feel. Then we've got the winter foliage. I love that. I'd like to have a kilt. I've not got a kilt. Do you have to be, I don't know. You can only wear certain clans if you're that clan, can't you? But it's like, I would like a nice kilt. That would be lovely. I'm not sure I've got the legs for it, but I'll give it a go. So that's your winter foliage. Then you've got your cute Christmas. And then you've also got your pastel snowflakes as well. So 18 man surprise. Yes, Andy went to Kat's wedding, like Kat that got married recently upstairs. Not Kat that's on the floor. And he had kilt on when he went to the wedding, Andy. Did he have like a skidoo and all of that and like a sporran and...
All the gubbins, as Liam called it.
Gubbins, yeah. Isn't the little knife, isn't that called skidoo? Is it skidoo? Is that what they call it? I think.
What?
What's a skidoo?
I don't know. But
Can you Google that in case I'm saying something rude, because I'm really worried. Because when I've accused Andy of having a skidoo, I need to know what one is now, just in case I've accused him of having something else. Liam, will you please Google skidoo? I need to know what that is now, in case... I think it's skidoo? I don't know. S-K-I... D-O-O? I don't know.
I don't know.
What do you call that? Right, OK, everybody at home, help me, because they're useless. It's like, what's the name of the little knife that Scottish people have in their traditional Scottish garb when they've got a kilt on? Do they have it in their sock?
I don't know.
Do they have it in their sock? Yeah. Thank you, I am right. So how do you spell it, Liam? Oh, apparently it's a ski-a-doo. That's a ski-a-doo, not a skidoo. A ski-a-doo, because it's like a ski-a-doo. It's like, yes, it's two, yeah. Look at that, merry and bright. That took a tour, didn't it? There you go. That's fun. That does look awesome. And it's like
really
those
pretty,
don't necessarily need to be Christmas. Well, I mean, obviously it's Christmas card, but those dies do not necessarily need to be for like Christmas.
No, they're fabulous, aren't they? And they're such a good size. Like I've used the 3 smaller sizes, but the largest one on there is quite big. It is 15 by 11.4 centimetres.
If you want to go for those dies, it's part of our Christmas Sentiment and Trees multi-buy. You get that. You are also getting, there you go, you can see it there, the Moonstone die with Merry Christmas on it. And that's a good size die. In fact,
is, and it's got 2 dies, well, 4 dies in there altogether, because you get the outline of the Merry Christmas and you get the chunky layer that goes underneath.
And you can see just how big that actually is there, because, I mean, that's fab, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Look at the size. You can see, look, put my finger in, you can see just how big that is. QMHD02, quality material, Hunkydory 02 is your item code on that one. Down by £5 to $29.98. Right, now let's do a little recap on a couple of items that we had on our previous show at 2 o'clock. Our fancy doors to begin with. You can see that there on the left-hand side of your screen. These are brilliant. You are getting 20 of those door cards. They are limited, they are DL size, sorry. And then also we do have envelopes included with them. $9.99 works out, it's 50p per card and envelope. They are die cut, so all the bits will actually pop out of them. They just make the most wonderful cards. They're all blank, they're all white, but you can colour them. That's just been inked. It could be prism ink, whatever. Limited stock on this one. 90% of the stock has gone. We don't know if we can get any more. Anne-Marie will do her thing. She'll, you know, she will steal some stock from somewhere. She's like the Dick Turpin of the hunky-dory world. She goes off and nicks from others, but we like it. She's like a magpie. Well, Robin Hood. Oh, no, didn't Dick Turpin... Oh, no, Dick Turpin was a highwayman, wasn't he? But did Dick Turpin give them the stuff that he stole to nice people? Oh, he was just a highwayman. So I've just accused you of being a criminal. I do apologise, Anne-Marie. There you go. Well, you are stealing, but in the nicest way. So those are the doors, QLHD, whatever it was, it's on the website for you. Now, if you want to go for the wreaths, now, obviously, we had these earlier, and then the phone lines went down, and the website went, you know, doolally, because it literally was so busy. We have got the fabulous brand new Christmas wreaths for the first time today. We have done everyday ones before, but this is the first time that Hunky-Dory have done the Christmas ones. Well over 80% of the stock has now gone. Anne-Marie, 32 wreaths.
Yeah, they are incredible, aren't they? They're so beautiful. It's just the way that there's so many layers, decoupaged, everything's die cut for you, everything's got that accent foil detail as well, and you can make them for such an affordable price point.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, you can see the sheets there, but if you actually see the wreaths in their, you know, decoupage glory, I mean, they are just so fabulously deep. I mean, look at the layers of decoupage you've got there, but also the variety of designs and the colour palette, also that flittering of foiling on them. If you see down at the baubles at the bottom, where is my finger? That one there in particular. I mean, just look at that. I mean, it's just fabulous. So you've got baubles, you've got gingerbread people, you have got your oranges on there as well, you've got poinsettias, Christmas baubles, you've got the classic whites, they are all going on. Stock-wise, we've got as much stock as we can on our system at the moment, but busy. We're talking about 80% of that already gone. ZPHD96 is your item code on that one. But this hour, it's all about our fabulous brand new paper pads. Shall I do a little flick again, Anne-Marie, when you get rid of your next demo? Because you've worked hard this hour. You always do, though, don't you? Well, it's like, you know, getting the stock and doing demos. This is your tartan one, $7.99 if you want to go for one individually. But if you go for two, either two of the same or two different ones within the range, it will be £9.90 for this for the two of them, which means you are getting the second one for, what, £1.91, I think we said, didn't we? Which is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So that's the tartan one. Love that. You've got, how many sheets do we get in each one?
48.
48, thank you. So there's 196 sheets in total, isn't there? So you can see you've got all of those. Love the tartan. The red and green, particularly festive, but I think all of the rest you could use all year round. A little bit designer-esque, looking a little bit Burberry-esque. Oh, I'd like that. If I had a kilt, that would be the
cool, that would be
the tartan that I have on my kilt.
I love all the different colours that you've got in there.
With Miss Skiadoo. Then we've got your winter foliage, if you'd like to go for your winter foliage. This is lovely. The use of colour in this, I think, is really clever. You've got the lights there, the light blue, the light pink, but then you've got some darker ones as well, which I think is lovely, which we'll come to in a moment. So there's darker colours there of the greens. Really classic. I mean, that's gorgeous. So beautiful. And obviously this is all, I mean, the paper here as well, I mean, it's just, you know, you can fold it, you can use it for matting, scoring, whatever you want with this, but I mean, it's just beautiful. These designs need to be showcased.
Love that one.
Gorgeous. 60% gone on the big bundle now. Remember, with the bundle, you are getting them for £4.50 each. Next up, cute Christmas for you. If you want to go for this one on its own, this is particularly glorious. Lots of pinks and blues here, candy colours. Look at that forest. I was going to live there, I really do. You've got the wording. What else have we got? You've got the parcels. This, winter foliage is the most popular at the moment, apparently. Just to say, that's the one I love.
I love that one.
I love the baubles there. That's just, I don't know, the colours are so like Aladdin or something, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like really kind of like bright, like a treasure trove of colours. Oh, that's good as well. Look at that, you're driving.
I love the cars. It's so cute, and with Christmas trees on them.
Just fun. I mean, kids will love this, but also you know, big kids like you and I are going to love this too. So that's your cute Christmas. And then finally for you, you've got this one, which is your pastel snowflakes. So your pastel snowflakes, lots of pink and blue in here, which is lovely. Those very soft colours, and like light purples, your lilacs in there too, your lavenders, your peppermints. So colours that are just so lovely. Now, Christine has messaged in about the winter foliage. Ideal for winter birthdays. It is, Christine in North Yorkshire. Thank you very much. Not just for Christmas. I think a lot of these, though, I mean, yeah, the snowflakes in this are probably Christmas. But, you know, if you've got a birthday in the middle of winter,
yeah,
you could use them. Winter weddings.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
In fact, this would be lovely for, like, the theme of winter wedding, wouldn't it? Like, snowflake theme. £18 is your price for all four together. Now, also, talking to Matt-tastic, I have got your Matt-tastic Adorable Scoreable here as well. 36 sheets for you here. It's one-sided, because obviously it's white on the other side, white on the core as well. Now, the price on this, $11.99 for 36 sheets. Why is Matt-tastic a really good thing to have, Anne-Marie?
So Matt-tastic is, it's got all the properties of your regular Adorable Scoreables, but it's got that matte finish. So we can still score it, we can still make construction projects with it because it's still 350 GSM, still got that kind of bending technology, but it's got that matte finish, which means that we can then bring in our stamps if we want to, our inks, all of our kind of colouring mediums are going to work really well on here. So if you prefer that flexibility, being able to bring in all of your other crafts, then this is perfect for you. And the colourways of this, they're brand new for this year as well, for 2026, the Matt-tastic, and it's just the most beautiful Christmas selection.
I love that, yeah.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
You say Christmas, though. I'm going to slightly disagree with you there.
I know.
It's all year round.
It is, definitely.
It really is, isn't it? Not that I would ever disagree with Anne-Marie, because she would pillow fight me down. So $11.99 is your price there. Are you ready for more inspiration?
I am. I definitely need a scoreboard this time, though. So
OK, I'm going to go and get you one.
going to rob one off the set.
Consider it done. There you go. Oh, there you go.
Give you an interesting fact about myself.
Hang on, Liam just said, whilst I'm doing that, we need an interesting fact about
I don't think I'm that interesting.
Everything you do is interesting.
I know, sorry. I just don't think I...
What was the first concert you ever went to?
Peter Andre.
Peter Andre, that's interesting. He's on my show today.
You told me
On the
this last
radio
week
show.
because I said I'd have him at my Hunkydory Fest as well.
Oh, that would be good.
That one song was enough, though.
And hang on, you're doing that thing of having half a conversation.
Sorry.
Liam just said that basically Peter Andre has only had one good song. Now, I'm going to disagree with that. Peter Andre has had one song that people seem to like latch onto and immediately remember, Mysterious Girl, which was a great song. But he had some other good songs.
Yeah, definitely.
Just don't ask me to name them.
No.
But I'm sure there's lots. Wasn't it everyone called Insania?
Yeah, is that the one he wrote in the jungle?
Yes.
Well, wrote in the jungle.
Yes, when he came out of the jungle, that's right. Yeah, the whole Katie Price.
Yeah,
thing, wasn't
yeah, definitely.
He's very nice though, Peter Andre. I'm going to say he's lovely. He's absolutely lovely.
Yeah.
Really charming gentleman. He's lovely.
Okay, we are going to make a little Z-fold with this. So we're going to bring in our papers to mat and layer in here. So I've taken these two colours from our Mattastics. You can see I love this really dark kind of bottle green. I think it just makes it really kind of a traditional kind of Christmas. So we're going to add this panel onto here.
What people at home don't know is that Adam, our director, is currently serenading Anne-Marie with his Peter Andre tunes. Did you hear that?
Beautiful.
Do you think he's in there with his abs out?
I reckon, yeah.
That's what it is.
Jack's going to go and do the other part of the song now, isn't he?
And what I can't remember what the rapper was called.
I can't remember what it was called.
I can't remember. But yeah, I remember the video.
Jack's definitely not heard of Peter Andre.
Jack, do you know who Peter Andre is? Peter Andre used to be... was he married to Katie Price? He was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was married to Katie Price. Like, do you know who
Yeah.
Katie Price is? Yeah. OK. And then, what else has he done? His pop career.
But he wasn't born, though, then,
No,
was he?
I don't think... You might have seen... He does know who Katie Price is. I've just asked that. Yes, thank you. Poor Jack. He is... Jack's actually 26. It's not like he's 12.
Yeah, but he definitely wasn't born when Peter...
No, not Peter Andre.
Oh.
No, but we're treating Jack like he's like some young child. He's 26. He's like, you know. But yeah, I think everybody knows who Katie Price is, don't they? Yeah, she's in the news every day, isn't she?
Yeah.
But yes. But yeah, you missed the serenading there, Anne-Marie.
I know.
There you go.
What a shame.
There you go. Adam, our director, the Peter Andre of HobbyMaker. Who knew?
So we've done all of our mats and layers onto here, and we're going to pop this back in the centre of our card, and that is that beautiful kind of Z-fold effect working there. And then I've taken another panel and I've just tried to make sure that I've got that kind of poinsettia like up in the corner, so that when I bring my sentiment in at the bottom, it's just giving it that kind of feature. And we're going to add this on again to some more of that beautiful red Mattastic. And because you're getting multiples of these sheets, we can do a little bit of decoupage if we want to. We can kind of layer up the design and bring that into it. Let's just
Now,
snip.
just to let you know, Carla Bagshaw has arrived. She's going to be here at 5 o'clock with some brand new items from We Are, which is very exciting. Yeah, brand new items. Did somebody say crocodile something or other? Yes, it's coming up at 5 o'clock today. We've been waiting for this for the longest time. So that's as from 5 o'clock today. But right now, back to Anne-Marie.
So we're just going to flip that over so I can see where I can put my foam pads.
See, you've caused a sensation now, Anne-Marie, talking about Peter Andre. Because, well, Liam, if you listen to my radio show on the way home, because it's the right time, he's actually on my show tonight. Yeah, he's one of my guests tonight. Talking about, he's starring in Mamma Mia, the party in the O2.
That's what you, yeah.
Yeah, the O2. There's Mamma Mia, the party. Sam Bailey's in it as well. She's on too.
Oh, okay.
Remember Sam Bailey?
Yeah.
She won the X
Factor.
Factor. Yeah. So, and they're very good friends with each other. So
Are
it's like,
they?
yes, so they're both in Mamma Mia.
Oh, Ah, I love
the
that.
party, not Mamma Mia the musical, but Mamma Mia the party.
Okay, let me see if I've got some red gemstones.
What are you thinking?
I don't have any red, so I was wondering if we could maybe go with these kind of colours.
Now, Liam, have we had any more messages? There was no more dads. I like the fact we had a couple, though. I was a bit worried. I was a bit worried. I was like, oh. Oh, we have... Oh, what have we got? Peter Andre is married to a doctor from my part of the world near Plymouth. Thank you from Collector in Devon. That's a great fact. I love that.
It's a good fact.
That's a great fact. Because we were doing this thing yesterday, we were asking people like what celebrities they brushed up against in a weird way. As in, like, you know, I met, I don't know, Jeremy Clarkson when I was sat in the supermarket car park or something. Do you know that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Is that, have you ever...
Do you know what, I was talking about this to my friend this morning. So I was watching the Take That live from Manchester last night on Prime.
I got home last night and my sister was like, had it on full blast.
Yeah, so I was watching that last night and my friend had voice noted me on my way here this morning. We were talking about it. And she was like, oh, I love Mark Owen. I was like, oh, Mark Owen was like my absolute fave. And I said once he'd left, like Take That had kind of all split up and stuff, and he did some solo things. I remember at our local radio station, me and my friend had won this competition to go and him sing his song, and there was literally like 4 of us sat on a sofa, and Mark Owen was just singing his new song.
That's cool.
And yeah, we got to meet him and stuff. So yeah, that was like my favourite thing. It was very awkward because we were literally like this far away from him, sat on a sofa.
But that's lovely though.
Yeah.
Were you all kind of like, oh, he's lovely, I love him? It was like, you were very excited.
Yeah.
Have you got a picture of you with Mark Owen?
No.
What?
No, I don't think. It was so long ago.
But you didn't have a picture of you
I don't even
with
know
him?
where it would be if I did.
Oh my gosh.
Because no, it was before then. Like I don't think phones were a thing then. Like, it was a really long time ago.
Well, you know, I used to work with him a lot.
Pardon?
I used to work with Take That a lot.
Yeah.
Back in
you
the
told
day.
me this as well.
Yeah. Well, is it? Well, I've got a picture with them. So why have you not got a picture with Mark Owen? That's just wrong, isn't it? Quite frankly. Anyway, we digress. Take that. Let's have a look at what we've got for you. Anne-Marie, come on over. Is the hour nearly gone? I can't bear this. It's gone far too quickly. Come on through, my lovely.
Thank you.
Let's recap on your pads for you. You are going to get your big bundle. If you go for the big bundle, come on in. You're under the details. That's all right, my love. If you do want to go for the big bundle, Anne-Marie, it makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, value for money is insane.
Yeah.
Insania. But also, it's the fact that you've got such variety.
Yeah, huge variety. Something for absolutely everybody. Not just festive either. You've got things that you're going to work really well in your everyday cards. You know, really basic things like your tartan and your stripes, and then obviously your winter foliage is going to be great again for like winter birthdays, winter weddings. It's just beautiful.
And the 48 sheets in each one as well. So I mean, you've got a lot of choice in there. I mean, I think the fact that these are $7.99 each is brilliant. But obviously, if you wanted to actually go for all of them together, you're actually getting all 4 for £18, which means they're just £4.50 each. I mean, that is brilliant value for money. I think pads like this, I mean, even if you don't get through everything for this Christmas, which you probably, you know, there's 192 sheets, so it's unlikely that you are going to get through them all. I love the fact that, I mean, these are going to be, you know, useful for every Christmas.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
every winter occasion.
Yeah, they're just a core essential, aren't they, that you're going to be able to turn to every year. They're not going to go out of date or out of fashion. These are Christmas themes that are going to work for years to come.
And we were saying before about obviously like the origami element of this as well. And if you wanted to like fold cards into certain shapes and things, then you can do. Because you can see with this one here, I mean, a rosette has been formed. Paper folding is one of those things I think we can always kind of forget about it.
Yeah, it's difficult to, like, obviously there's just so many different techniques and things. Sometimes you just need to go right back to basics, don't you?
And look at that one, that's your paper folding as well. There was another one as well that was paper folded, wasn't there? Where was that?
Oh,
one?
the tree, this one.
Yes, thanking you. Look, the tree, I think that's so clever.
It's cool, isn't it?
I mean, and also, how dead easy is that?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just like squares folded
Just squares
over,
folded
isn't it?
in half, yeah. You could
So
turn that
good.
into like stars and all sorts, can't you?
Yes, you could. Yeah, well, you could probably like create some kind of like snowflake or something like that with it as well.
Yeah.
I think that's fab. It just shows the variety of what you can actually do with your paper as well. So QFHD09 is your item code on that one. Right, let's show you some more bits and pieces. Let's get our fabulous centrepiece book. Now we've got some more stock. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We like that. Look at this. The big book of festive centrepiece sentiments. You've got 260, was it?
Yeah.
260 fabulous die-cut sentiments in here. I mean, you can see, I just love the variety that you've got. Christmas cheer from across the miles. So obviously, sometimes you might want to send a card to somebody that's not in the UK
Not
or
local,
wherever.
yeah.
Bit
It's lovely,
further
isn't it?
afield.
I love all the different fonts, all the different kind of styles, all the foil as well. You've got a real variety of foil and print within there.
And you can see there we've got the different colours, the same sentiments, but different
but
colours.
you've got them in the gold and
silver.
silver, yeah. So that matches through with our foiled adorable scorbel as well. So you know that your this really dark blue, I can't remember its name, but that one is silver there. It's going to be silver in our foil card selection as well.
Well, this is the thing as well, and with the entire Hunkydory range, I mean, there is such a colour match throughout, isn't there?
Yeah, so these all match your adorable scorbel colours as well. So if you've got, you know, the red is called like red chilli or hot chilli, something like that. So if you've got the A4 sheet of that, it's going to match beautifully.
And look, what's that say? That home is have a magical Christmas. Sorry, Santa's on his way. Festive fun. 25th of December. Good tidings. That's nice.
It's cute, isn't it? And the jingle
Tidings
bells I
of
like
comfort
as
and joy.
well.
Jingle bells, you can't go wrong, can you? And Merry Crimbo, do you know that's nice as well?
Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. That and the Happy Xmas.
Well, no,
They're not sentiments that I like.
Well, I agree.
Personally.
I'm not. I like Crimbo as a word. Would I put it on a card to somebody? Not necessarily, but I actually think a lot of people would.
Yeah, and we agreed for it to go in there because kids would like it as well. You know,
you give choices.
Yeah, something for everybody in there.
Oh, good. The gallery is saying, can they
now.
have proper Crimbo for
Yeah.
the next one? That'll be a no, boys, I think, to be honest. It's mind you, do you know what? There is a lid for every pot, isn't there? What else have we got? Let It Snow in there. There's your Happy Xmas. Do you know, the thing is, I don't mind seeing it. I don't necessarily like saying it.
I know, yeah.
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 Merry Xmas, because I feel if I'm going to say it, then it's Merry Christmas. But do you know what I think is good about having it written down, especially in the crafting world? Because if that was that size and it was Merry Christmas, then that's going to swamp the card.
Yeah.
It's like you would need, I mean, you could put Happy Xmas there on a DL card.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's not sort of like covering it too much. I just like that. And also I do think is, you know, Anne-Marie, don't take this the wrong way, but you're knocking on. It's
Exactly. I'm not down with the kids anymore.
Some people they might like Xmas. I love that. Can I just say, Liam saying kick him? Kick him? No, don't kick me. It's like, thank you. Can you imagine if you actually did? Jingle bells. But you're not, I mean, you're not as old as me, but, you know, we're not down with the kids anymore,
We're not
are
down
we?
with the kids.
No, yeah. There you go. Your fan club's in tonight. Christmas wishes, you've got the warmest wishes there as well. Busy for that, really. Oh, hello, there you go. Busy for that, your festive centrepiece, if you would like to go for that one. Right, a couple of minutes left on the show before... well, you're back at 6, aren't you?
I'm back at 6, yeah.
Is it Rosie tonight?
Yes.
With the lovely Rosie. She's going to be... Oh, yeah, well, no, she's in. She's in. You can hear her. You hear her before you see her. That's our Rosie. Yeah, we've got 1 minute to tell you about or just to remind you about our fabulous pads. For anybody that's still thinking, should I not, what would you say,
Just
Anne-Marie?
go for it because they're just going to be a staple that you can turn to every single Christmas, whether you're going to use them this year, next year, everyday cards as well as your Christmas crafts. They're just perfect.
Thanking you. Anne-Marie is back at 6 o'clock tonight. Can I say thank you?
Thank you.
Always a joy.
It's been fab. We've had loads of shows together this month, haven't we?
We have, it's good.
Yeah.
Let's keep it that way, quite
Yeah, it's been
frankly.
fun.
It's always fun to work with our Anne-Marie. She's back at 6 o'clock. I'm getting such grief in my ear. You called her old. I didn't call her old. I just say she's not down with the kids anymore. Do you feel you're down with the kids?
No, absolutely
Thank you from the lady's mouth herself. There you go. Right, from me, Nigel, I will see you again now on Tuesday. I will see you Tuesday. So have a great rest of your day. Rosie's going to take you through the evening. Remember, we've got those fabulous brand new items from We Are Makers coming up tonight. We've also got Nigel in from Nice Crafting. We've got loads of stuff coming your way, and Anne-Marie is back at 6. But from me and the team, see you soon. Take care. Lots of love. Happy crafting. And happy Father's Day to the dads out there. Bye.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' second birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Hello, gorgeous girl.
Hello, lovely.
Wow, did you have fun on
Hopefully I'm in trouble
Thursday?
with the voice today, so you're just going to have to cope. I'm sorry. I sound like a man.
You don't sound like a man. You sound fabulous. You sound like you've had a really good night out, but
I have
it's not because
had
of a big
good
night out, is it?
Unfortunately, I wish I had a good night out. No.
But Eileen, hello, and Carla really enjoyed meeting you too, so just lovely. Do you have a good time on Thursday?
I had a lovely time on Thursday. It's really
amazing.
nice to just get out, meet everyone, say hello. So thank you for everyone for being so lovely. It was very nice.
We've got a very, very, very exciting couple of shows with this one today. Look at this for a lineup. We are makers with the brand new Oval Crocodile, your introductory bundle at 5 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, we have your brand new envelope
envelope punch-up.
Which is amazing.
And we're very excited. Listen, I need to let you know we have not got any pre-orders on these two shows. The stock is what we have, and when it's gone, it has gone. So we cannot put anything on pre-order just in case, because we anticipate sellouts in both hours. Okay, so we will be going live with it any moment now. We have Hunkydory, the festive wonderfulness, the wreath collection. We've also got your blockbuster back for anyone who missed it, or if you wanted to stock up on that as well. That's at 6 o'clock. And at 7, we've got Nigel here from Nice Crafting as well. Very, very lovely. That's going to be your Christmas stamp sets at 7 o'clock too. So it is a fabulous Sunday evening. It's lovely to be here with you. And Rosie, for anyone who have not had the pleasure of your company before, it's brilliant to meet you, and we are just going to have the best evening. So are you ready? It's going to be good, isn't it?
It's going to be an amazing night.
This crocodile,
yes, much anticipated.
Very highly anticipated. This is your oval crocodile, and what we're going to do, we've got 2 different ways that you can get it. Okay, the first graphic that we bring in, I'm going to just be honest and just say, do you know what?
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. It's purely to just show you the value of this incredible gadget. And obviously, you're going to have lots of demos through the show as well. We've got some examples as well of how you can use it, okay? No, but listen, so JJ, no, stop. Tina, Liz, stop.
Stop the thing.
Do not order this one.
I sound like Voldemort.
Do not order this one.
Karen,
stop. Karen, stop. JJ, stop. I will tell you why. We've got an introductory bundle on its way, okay? Ring the call centre, stop it. Do not order on that graphic. The reason we did that is just to show you the value, to show you what it is, because in this introductory bundle, you have so much more, okay? Because that same amazing deal, $49.99, absolutely fantastic. But, oh, Tracy, hello, Tracy. How are you doing? You're right. Straight in there. We were wondering whether it was going to be Sharon or Tracy in first. Sharon now coming through. Ordering 3 times, actually, Sharon. You are going to get 150 eyelets with this. That is worth $35.97 on its own, okay? But this is why we said this is the one you come in for. BHXC76. This is the code you want. This is the one to come in for. 10% has already been allocated. And yes, we have a massive stock. However, once that stock has gone, it has gone. And it's looking like it's going to go in this very first show, Carla. So
this has been so anticipated. Like, so many people have wanted this. And finally, it's here. How long have we been waiting for We Are stuff to get here? And on the day it arrives, I can't speak, which might be a blessing to all of you. This has been so anticipated worldwide.
Yes.
And it's here. But I know that they ordered a lot of them. And then when they said, I was like, that's not enough, though. Like, that's going to sell out. It's so anticipated. This is the one tool, this and the envelope punch board, where I've had people messaging me saying, when is it coming? And I'm like, leave me alone. I don't know.
You know that big stock? A third of it has already gone.
Grab it while you can.
Grab it while you can. Hundreds and hundreds of people ordering. Now, right, let's take this right back to the beginning, okay? So the eyelets are completely free in this bundle. You're getting all of those with the crocodile. But can we just go right back to basics? Because there are many crafters watching who perhaps haven't seen a crocodile. They don't know what it is. They don't know what it's for.
Okay, well, let's go back to the beginning. Roots then.
Yes.
So just let me get my other one. Hold on. So the original crocodile, it's an eyelet setter, meaning I can punch the appropriate holes and then I can put a wee eyelet in like you see in shoes, in plimsolls, where you have the little eyelets, you see them in belts sometimes, and I can set those. So it's not just a tool for crafting, it's a tool for all your garages, for everything else. And like, it's just an amazing thing. And the crocodile family has grown, and this is the brand new bad boy in town. And this has probably been the most anticipated.
So 45% is in allocation right now.
We're like
it's been on air for 2 minutes. and yes, check out. And for those of you, do you know what I will just say? For those of you who aren't sure yet whether you need this, there are many, many people who know they do need it and they're here. If you don't know yet whether you need it and you're wanting to sit back and watch the demos and see, my advice is order it now. you're welcome to cancel that. Just order it now, because
And then you know
by the
you've got
time,
it.
exactly, because by the time you've been shown all the things, it might have gone. It's been on for 3 minutes and half of the stock has gone. So absolutely do grab it, okay? Check out now and then you can relax and you can watch the demo.
Can
you can
indeed.
see what it does, okay? If 3 of you still have the crocodile in your basket that you've checked out with it on its own,
Don't get that
Don't
one.
get that one because you haven't got the free eyelets with it. This is the code, BHXC76. It's the same price, but you've got the free eyelets with this one. So this is the one you want to go for. Okay.
You may as well take advantage of HobbyMaker while you can.
Exactly.
Now, the oval crocodile is really hard to get hold of in the UK, full stop. So the fact that we've got it here is amazing. I don't know if we are the UK launch. We're certainly up there. It's really hard to get hold of it. And so everybody's been asking me, for, like, when is it coming? Like, I don't know, when they get it here, when it arrives.
when it's here.
And I got a message from Kat. So they asked me to do the voiceover for the advert for it. And but when I first ever got it, I rang Kat and I just was screaming at her down the phone. Maybe I've lost my voice from that. She was like, "We should have just recorded this as the VT." Like, with the original crocodile is We Are Memory Keepers. In fact, I think it's AC's biggest selling tool worldwide. And if my memory serves me correctly, it's the biggest selling craft tool worldwide.
Wow.
If my memory serves me right. Because it's not just about craft, it's all kinds of things when we're setting them. It's a tool, it's a proper tool. And to have the oval one is just like we've waited. And what it means is essentially that we can create things with oval eyelets.
They're so pleasing.
So
It's,
pleasing.
yeah, just beautiful.
So things like this where I just chuck some hooks into them so I could hang all my quilling strips on these if I made an extended long one. To hang all my quilling strips up, you can use it as a key hanger, those kind of things. Or you can use them in cards, you can use them on tags. Of course, there's a million different ways of bringing this into use. And it will cut through so many different mediums. So I can cut through grey board, I can cut through tins and metals, I can cut through woods, I can cut through cardstocks. I mean, you name it, I can cut through so much stuff just with this one tool, and I've got the eyelets. I will say the actual crocodile itself does come with 25 of the gold eyelets and 25 washers. The bundle obviously gives you all of the extras as well. You will get some to play with when you first get it home.
My recommendation as well, thanks Carla Madonna, is we do have extra eyelets on the show as well. If you want the bundle of extra eyelets, now these retail at $35.97, but we're not going to do that, right? Because this is HobbyMaker. So we are going to give you the opportunity to get them today for $27.99. This the bundle's 150 in total. So you've got the gold, you've got the silver, and you've got the brass as well. Obviously, just to be absolutely clear, these are not solid gold and solid silver. It's just talking about gold, the colour, silver, the colour. Just to be, I mean, that really would be quite something at
Then you'd be getting one
$27.99.
heck of a deal.
People are multi-buying on this deal as well. I mean, when you think about all the things that you're going to be using this for, what do you use it for most of all?
I always have a crocodile with me. I always have one at home next to me. I use them all the time. So you can use them in leather. Up the table's going. I'll show you leather in a second. So you can make bookmarks. You can do all kinds of different things. I use mine an awful lot when I'm doing journals because I use them on my grey board and on my chipboard. I use them in wood a lot. I use it half and half as a craft tool and half as a household tool because I use it on shoes. I've used it on when I've made shoes from scratch. I've used the eyelets for those.
So
and
clever.
the oval is.
Should we just rewind a little bit? You've used this on shoes that you have made.
Yeah, shoes are really easy to make.
Shoes are easy to make. This woman, shoes. She's made beautiful leather bags. I mean, is there anything you can't do?
The thing is that my leather, I don't have it with me. My leather bag, I've used eyelets all in that as well. So you use them a lot for different crafts. Cardstock wise, they're really amazing for when we're doing tags, when we're doing loads of things for gift boxes. If you want to make a gift box where you can tie them up, they're so pretty and so wonderful. And there's so many things you can do with them. I knew this was going to go mad. I knew it was going to sell so quick. If you're going to talk about your eyelets for the extras, I will just say that's your consumable. And because, of course, at the minute we're really struggling to get things over here, that's the thing you're probably going to want the soonest if you've already bought it. So I would grab the bundle of eyelets quickly. I'm not trying to get you to buy things. I'm just very aware that I don't know how long have we waited for this to come in.
And I
It'll be a
will
while.
say at that point, with the eyelets, this one here, this is your extra eyelets. Remember, you've got 150. A third of this stock has already gone. 2/3 of our crocodile has now gone. Now, at some point, we will get them back, okay? But we don't know when, all right? It's as simple as that. As Carla said, this is something we get from We Are Makers. We have a really great relationship with We Are Makers. We are the UK home for We Are Makers. This is the only place in the UK that you can get the oval crocodile right now.
Is that right?
I believe so.
That's so
Correct me if
exciting.
I'm wrong on that. I believe
No,
so.
I tried to look and I couldn't find it. Excuse me, I tried to find it, I couldn't.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, now, can we have a little look at the sizes?
It'll tell you on the back of the box.
Oh, here we go. So, you have got 0.39 by 0.17 inch. So that is 1 by 0.43 centimetres centre, okay? They're very, very pretty. We've got loads of messages coming through as well. I mean, you could turn these into eyes for little characters if you're making things in your scrapbooks and things as well, couldn't you?
I mean, listen, you can do so. There's lots of beautiful cards that you can make when we're using eyelets. There's so many things you can make with them. And I think anyone who's got in on the crocodile family, so if you've got the corner chompers, you know, all of those things that come in, there's so many pieces of the family of the crocodile.
Corner chompers, I love it.
Corner chompers.
Can we read through some messages for you, darling?
Of course.
We've got so many, and we're just going to have a little bit. Yeah. Hello, Rosie and Carla. I've been waiting all day for this. I have ordered mine. Happy days, woo! I can't wait to play, and that's Susan in Lincolnshire. Absolutely fabulous. Oh, we have a certain Sharon.
Honestly,
who
I
was
nearly called the
messaged in as
police.
well.
She started speaking her and Tracy Hay were like stalkers.
Phew, I got mine. We saw you in. Tracy beat you to it though, Sharon. Hello, you lovely pair. I'm so excited to get this. I'm so excited for you, Madonna. Thanks for messaging us. It's always gorgeous to hear from you. Michaela's in as well. Hello, lovely ladies. Looking forward to the show. Hi, Michaela.
I think that's Michaela I know. Hello, Michaela, lovely.
Oh, we've got Eileen's message as well. This was before we even went to air. This is what we were saying about. I met Carla Bagshot at Crafters Companion last week. I was starstruck, and that was Eileen in Redditch.
I'm so sorry. I was just a big sweaty mess when I arrived there. I'm so
Stop
sorry.
it.
I was.
Stop it.
How disappointing, right? Just this great big.
No one will have been disappointed. You're
mess.
joking. 70% of the bundle has now gone. Would you like to see it in action? I think we need to see it in action before they all sell out. And half the stock of the extra eyelets has now gone as well. Okay, so check it out. But how do we use it? What do we do?
So let me show you how easy it is to use. What are we saying, Bruce?
Just to the right.
Just to my right. So each of your eyelets comes with a washer. You don't have to use the washer. I advise it. It makes both sides look beautiful. But I'm going to show you what happens when we don't use it, so you are, you know, from the beginning aware what happens. So I'm just going to take one that has not got a washer either. So I've got 2 of my eyelets and just 1 washer. Now, in order to get the actual punch has a little point here. So I'm just going to take you for a little walk around the punch. This is the paper punch. So where I go in here, you can see that's how I would punch my cardstock.
Okay.
Just as simply as that.
Oh, nice. That's good for your ring binders and stuff.
Absolutely. You can do so much. Now, it's got a QR. So we are doing a new thing. It's got a QR code on. That QR code will take you to all the information you need. I think it takes you to some, maybe some demonstrations and stuff as well.
Cool.
And they're always putting it on their machines, apparently, going forward.
Can I ask, just sorry to interrupt, my darling, but the washers, they can't be used with the original crocodile, can they? They need to be used with this new
The
iteration.
original eyelet
right,
has got circular eyelets. This is very much specifically for the oval ones, and you'll see why. So I don't know how, Bruce, are we able to, how close? Who needs me for close? Adam, Bruce? Who's easiest?
There we
That's
go.
a good shot.
Yeah, it's a lovely
So
shot.
you can see the wee little blue stopper. There's a little blue rubber piece just here. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
On the inside as a cushion to protect everything. So when that goes in, you see it sort of disappears into the machine, and it just stops anything from getting damaged when it goes in, which is incredibly useful. Now, to show you how that works, I've made these 2 little holes. So then what I'm going to do is take my eyelet, I'm going to pop it in.
Yeah.
Now, that blue piece that I just showed you always needs to be on top. So the QR code would be at the bottom and your little punch would be at the top. However, if you're putting the washer on, kind of need to reverse that a little bit. Now, this I think you might struggle with, but the washer has got like a lovely rounded beveled edge on it here. But if I turn it over, it's got like a manky side. So a nice side, and then kind of a manky side, right?
Yeah, we see that.
So the manky side is going to go towards your work. The nice side is going to be at the top, and it's rounded for a very specific reason. So when I put this on top of here with the rounded piece facing
So that's
up,
convex up, concave down. Is that right?
I'll take your word for it. So then I've got the blue bit. Now, normally I would put that on the top if I was just using the actual, the eyelet on its own. But I need it to be at the bottom because that's the blue bit is going to cushion my actual eyelet. So I'm going to pick this up and I'm just going to place it, and it kind of clicks into place, to be honest. And once that's in, so long as I've got it in the right spot, you just pinch it.
Oh, you didn't have to go hard there.
No, you don't go hard. But my eyelet, because I've got the washer, I've got this kind of perfect finish on it. Nice. Now, if I was to do the same, and I put the eyelet in again this time, so I'm going to put two next to each other, and then up. I'm a little bit shaky on my hands. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a little bit shaky.
You do not need to apologise,
if I put the blue bit at the top so it protects my eyelet, and I come in, I'll show you how this goes. Hold on, I'm used to doing it the other way around. This is going to mess my brain up. You know my ADHD doesn't like the flip-ins. I'm going to do it the other way, so the blue's at the bottom because it's how I feel comfortable. But can you see how I don't get the same finish with my washer?
Yeah, okay.
The washer gives me the full complete circle. They give you a washer for every single eyelet, and I strongly advise you use it every time.
Okay.
You might be in a case where you're like, well, I've bought some washers elsewhere and they don't have a washer with the eyelet. I will say, and AC are being very strong at this at the minute, not just because they want you to buy their own eyelets, because they've had their own experience with other oval eyelets and they're not so good. So I just want you to protect yourself. I fell foul of that with the normal eyelets, and I got a load from China and I can't use any of them. So it was just a waste of money. I've been honest with you guys about that before. But that's how you actually put them in. So then when it comes to other things, am I okay to keep going?
Yeah, I've got, well, as long as you are okay to keep going. Absolutely. You tell us you need a break. Okay.
A whacking grey, it's ridiculous. I've got a whacking great big piece of chipboard here, grey board. So it's really, really thick grey board. Like it's a proper solid. Can you see how thick that is?
It's like your bookbinding grey board, isn't it?
Now, I'm pretty sure I could go through more than one piece of this. It's however much you can get into the feeder of, obviously, your piece here. So whatever I can feed into here, it'll cut through. So as I go through, just straight out.
Effortless.
It's really effortless.
Can I have a go?
You
I try
can,
that?
of course,
just to see,
go for it.
Just to see the pressure, because that just looked like a hot knife through butter.
It's really, really easy.
So
it's a lovely Sam and Nikki.
Hi, Sam and Nikki.
Hi, Sam and Nikki.
Hello, lovely ladies. It's so nice to catch up with Carla on Thursday in Evesham. Great event. Hopefully, see you up there again soon.
They're so lovely. They're Craftopia girls.
Yes. Oh, Tracy Hayes messaged
in. Hi,
Tracy. Hi, Tracy, darling. She says, not sure what I love more, the fact that I've got my order or the fact that Rosie has Christmas headgear on with a lovely summer dress. Classic. You don't want to see what I've got on my feet.
Right?
I left the house with the wrong shoes on because they say, you know,
well,
you just don't think.
Very comfortable.
They are very comfy. They're like my garden shoes.
That's all that you need to know.
That's it. And we've had another lovely message coming through. So hi, Penelope.
Hey, Penelope.
The best part of the day, Carla is on, so the day has got so much better.
You guys are so lovely. Thank you.
We've got it twice as well. Can I just say at this point as well, 8 o'clock, Carla's back with another brand new launch. Seeing how quickly this is flying out, can you understand why we can't put it on pre-order? That is going to be coming up at 8 o'clock. Set your alarm, because we will be going live. And now we've got a Marie. Tina Marie. Hi, Tina Marie.
What a great name.
Yes! I stopped me ordering the punch on its own. Thank you. I was just about to pay. Bonus is I got the two. Awesome show, ladies.
You're going to love it. So I just want to show you this, because first of all, it's so beautiful. But that's the back.
Yeah.
Like, look how beautiful the back of it is. And then we turn to the front, and I'm using those burnish. These are my favourite. I use these a lot. The antique brass. So I use that colouring on leather all the time. It's one of my favourites.
I will say we do have those individually as well.
Do you?
So we've got the bundle. We've got the bundle of all three colours. If you do want extras of either of the brass or the gold or the silver. They're all at $11.99 and they will be played through during the short break in a moment, okay? So 0800 001 4433 is a completely free phone number if you want to come through and get your brand new oval crocodile introductory bundle. 80% has now gone, okay?
Crazy.
We're going to come back to Carla. We're going to bring in some more demonstrations for you, but we're just giving our call centre a little bit of time to catch up and you time as well to check out. We'll see you in a moment.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Well, it's all just a little bit busy and a little bit crazy. And the web just, everyone needed to just breathe then, the web included. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's lovely. Thank you for all your gorgeous messages. It is always so wonderful to hear from you. Just to let you know what the graphics are either side of the screen. On this side, we have the brand new bundle with your crocodile, plus 150.
Does sound like a boxing ring.
And on the right corner. That's it. Over here, we have your eyelets as well, which of course lots of you are going for, and they are now on there individually as well. So if you want the silver or the gold or the brass, they're all there. The silver is in the lead.
I know I don't have any of the silver ones, so I can't show you them because I don't have any.
That's okay.
So we can show you the packet, but I only have the antique brass and the kind of gold ones that you get with the actual machine.
It's very good. Oh, now, Michelle, my darling. Michelle messaging a question. Hi, Nigel just showed us an envelope measurement tool. When is that going to be on, please? Thank you. 8 p.m. No sooner. And this is what I was saying, when we cannot put this on pre-order, okay? The stock, very much like our crocodile introductory bundle, the stock is what we have. When it has gone, that is it for the time being. Obviously, we will try and get more, but things are taking a while.
It's amazing.
So, yeah, very cool. It looks really smart as well.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful. This is the brand new crocodile, and what it is going to do, well, this is the eyelet, in fact, that you're going to be getting with him, but it's oval, it looks amazing, looks really smart. There's something just really satisfying about the way that it looks. It's gorgeous.
I think it finishes things.
It does. I mean, could you use this for, like, if you did lots of sheets, for example, with your grey board and then sheets of paper to make books and things, because it's really...
Yeah, of course you can. And also, like, you know, if you're doing the spine of a book and you might want to put in like a bookmark or a ribbon in the inside.
Oh, yes.
You could actually, if you were canny about it, use the crocodile on the side of the spine and kind of crocodile, if you like, crunch the ribbon with the eyelet, and then it will just sit, and you don't need to worry about it being bound in any other specific way. It would just be bound that way, which is a really nice thing to do.
Oh, nice.
It's gorgeous to have. It's such a great machine. I love the crocodiles. I'm so excited about today. Like it means something today.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
It's really fantastic. Now you've got a beautiful piece of leather here, and it's and that's proper leather.
I've just taken my microphone off, so you have to wait.
All right, my darling. I'm going to show you the leather while Carla just has a rearrange as well. So you can see that it is in fact real leather. Okay, you can see that lovely sort of suede side. You can see there it's a nice thick piece of leather as well, and you're about to see that crocodile go through that. Is it?
Yeah, some scraps from my handbag. So when you've got this, if you're using a scrap of leather, just to give you a little heads up to make it easier for yourself, when you first cut it, it's going to be really raggy on those edges. Just run your finger with some Vaseline and it will give it a really nice smoothed edge. So if you want to make bookmarks, you don't need to get into all the whole like burnishing tools and all the burnishing creams. You can just use a little bit of Vaseline and it will do the same job, just to burnish down the edges for you.
Just to say, I mean, so obviously you're going through leather right now, which is pretty thick. What is the thickest you could go through? What's the sort of...
It's not really how thick it is. Can I just punch this so you can see it? And then I know you've seen it without smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
1, 2.
Ready, Bruce? Here we go.
Bruce, are we going? Ready? 1.
Whoa!
Okay, so you've got it there. Now this would have some frayers. Now I'm obviously going to put an eyelet in, so that's going to be fine. If you wanted to just leave it as it is, like I say, you just run like a needle tool with some Vaseline inside there, and it would seal it for you.
Oh, it seals it.
So there are ways so it doesn't like fray or do anything like that. So it's not about how thick the material is that you're putting in. It's about like how strong it is. So for instance, if I was to put in a piece of steel, I might not be able to go through with a piece of steel, but I would be able to go through with tin very, very easily. And I could use thicker tin and still get through it, but I wouldn't be able to get through steel. Does that make sense? So it's more about the density of it rather than the thickness of it.
So you could, would the eyelet, for example, if you wanted to loop that and do like a looped leather,
would you like me to do that?
Keyring or something?
Well, you could make a bracelet essentially.
Oh yeah, okay.
Only if you knew that the person would be able to then, you know, put it on. But yeah, absolutely. So let's go through another piece. I don't know if this is straight. You would normally measure it properly.
Okay.
Just let's go through the second one.
Nice.
There
We've
you
had
go.
a question come through from Ayrshire as well, if that's okay, Carla. She says, hi ladies, I ordered straight away. Can you tell me if I was making a memory book, would I need to use an eyelet for each page? Thank you. It's a great question.
No.
No, I guess because as long as you've got the reinforcement on the front and the back,
that should
in the
be
middle
fine.
it should be all right, shouldn't it? But you'd use the punch, obviously.
And it depends how you are making the memory book.
Yeah.
I think the problem is with that is it's a many-fold question and a many-fold answer.
Yeah.
Because it would depend how you were making it, I think would be a bigger question. But no, not necessarily is the answer to that. Not necessarily.
Keep the questions coming. They're really excellent.
I should have done this on the horizontal and not on the vertical and not on the horizontal, because I think I'm going to struggle to get this at the right angle to do it now because I've messed up.
Well, you could do it as a loop, you know, like for a key ring. So the only reason that made me think if that made it easier, so you can go through both.
Oh, you're
like
a good human.
So because my dad's got like a leather key ring, which is like that. And I was wondering if it'd go through two pieces of leather.
Good. I'm just trying to see if the eyelet. Now, you might not get the washer on if you wanted to put two through a great big thickened piece. I might be able to get one through.
Okay.
What you would want to do if you were doing this, as you would with any leather work, when you're putting on your embellishments and stuff, you would work it is the answer. Let me try and see if I can do it without the eyelet and see what happens, without the thingy, and see what happens.
Just while you are pushing that, oh wow, and that's gone in and it's tight and it's there. And then you put your little, isn't that lovely?
So it hasn't got the washer. Because the washer would have been too thick, but it's still done the job.
Yeah.
We are together.
Nice. That's awesome. We're approaching limited stock, Carla.
Yeah, I would grab it while you can, because I don't know when we're going to get it back. And I think there'll be a lot of regret. I think it's one of those tools. The thing is, listen, I've talked to you before about tools. The one thing that, how do I phrase this? I've regretted buying many craft things, lots of dies. I've regretted buying lots of stamps. I've regretted buying lots of things. I've never regretted buying a tool that works. And I've never regretted buying a good tool. It's going to last me for a lifetime. A lot of you at home will have the original crocodile, and I know people who have had the same one for 20 years. These are solid metal tools that'll last you a lifetime. They're designed for that. And so it's not the same as just buying something on a whim kind of thing. This is a lifetime buddy for your crafting and for your home life too.
Can you imagine this as well? I mean, here's just a little list of things you can use it with. Obviously, paper, chipboard, fabric, thin tin as well, your leather, which we've just seen, plastic. Imagine using this as well, just as a different type of hole for your shrink plastics and things like that as well.
It goes through acetate like a dream.
Yeah. It's so good. Oh, I'm going to have a serious conversation because we have so many of you with this in your basket and we are now in limited stock. If you, at this stage, if you don't check out now, I can't guarantee that you can get it, okay? It's as simple as that. If you're watching on repeats, if you're watching overnight, the likelihood is it has gone. And just to absolutely clarify, we cannot get more stock right now. We absolutely will one day. But right now, we do not have more stock. We cannot get more stock right at this moment in time. So this is what we have. 80% of the extra eyelets have also gone. And remember, with the extra eyelets, you've got the silver colour, the gold colour, and you've got the brass. You've got 150 in total. So that's 50 pieces. So it's 25 of the actual thing. And 25
eyelets, 25
that's
washers.
The one, thank you. 25 eyelets, 25 washers. Now, we are going to bring in the individuals for you as well, so that you've got those. So we'll start with Carla's favourite, which is the brass. Okay, so here we go. And they are really lovely. We're calling it copper, there we go. But you've got this beautiful sort of rustic, very vintage look with these, haven't you? They're really lovely. So if you're someone who likes to make kind of old-looking books or kind of, I don't know, just...
To me, it reminds me of vintage library. It's got that feeling of a library too. I love it.
Absolutely, they're gorgeous. TI4671 is your code for the copper. 20% of that has gone already, and it has been on for less than a minute. So I think, again, that's going to go very, very quickly. Remember, these are your consumables, okay? So you can still use your brand new copper dial to punch the oval holes, but you will be using these. It's really worth getting extras in while you've got them here, while we've got them here, because again, once the extras have gone, we can't get them for a wee while, okay?
No,
so
we
now
cannot.
Let's bring you the gold. Here we go. We've got the gold for you as well, just $11.99.
I've just punched one of those. I'll make another tag for you in a second.
Here we go. Look how pretty they look, though.
That's Sharon and Tracy Hayes' favourite.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's lovely. Very beautiful, very clean, and just makes everything look smart.
Fresh
and
looking, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. MY4634 is your code for the gold, okay? And then we've also got the silver for you as well. And now...
I don't
have them.
no samples because I don't have them.
That's all good. Here we go. We've got the silver for you. 10% of the silver's already gone. People are multi-buying on this as well, okay?
I think universally the silver will be the one you use probably the most predominantly. That tends to be the same with the normal eyelets. So if it works the same as that, then I would think that will be the one that you use in your everyday and sort of keep the other ones for specific projects. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. I'd love to see, can somebody do this at home? Because I would love to see what you do with these, with your jewellery. You know what we've seen with shrink plastic? And Pete's done an amazing show where he showed all this jewellery he made with shrink plastic. Imagine little earrings, and if you use them lengthways, you can just pop your shepherd's hook
As long as it's not right on your lug hole.
No, you'd need to have a bit of space, wouldn't it? Maybe a little, what's it called? What is it called?
I love that you're asking me. You're the one that did the jewellery show.
The jump ring. There we go. That was it. I knew it was in there somewhere. Now, for the bundle of 3, where you're going to get all 3 colours.
This is where I would go.
Yeah, it's a really, really good deal, this one. So again, if you want to use the individuals for extra colours, if you know you're going to use more of the silver, if you know you're going to use more of the gold, obviously you've got the individuals there to top up. But this is the bundle. Great, great value. Jack is so excited.
It's like a little
kangaroo. Yeah.
Jack's a little jumping bean.
Isn't there a kangaroo Jack? Isn't there a song about a kangaroo Jack?
I don't know the things.
Someone message in. Am I imagining things, or is there a song called Kangaroo Jack or something? TMX C58, $27.99 for all 3 colours, your silver, your gold and your brass. It is so busy. We're going to give you a chance to check out. We'll be right back with more demos after this. See you in a sec.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Can I just say, how good is that little Christmas in June?
Alan is so funny.
That's Alan and Becky and Ben, by the way, if you'd like to know. Ben makes a lot of our VTs and he does a lot of our voiceovers and things like that. Alan edits pretty much everything you see on screen, has gone through Alan in some way, shape or form, and he does a lot of the filming as well. And Becky is a fantastic photographer here as well. So 3 very talented people, and I love that advert. It's so funny. It's quite nice to see people from behind the scenes,
I
isn't
know,
it?
right? It is. It's lovely.
It is. It's wonderful. So, Tracy, my darling, at the moment, Carla, we've had a couple of people, and Tracy Hay as well, messaging in about different colours of eyelets, and are they coming? Is there any sort of plan for
As far as I'm aware, we haven't actually made any yet.
Okay.
And the same thing did happen with the crocodile, the original one. So they will come out with the coloured ones. So they'll be, if they carry on the same ones, I can show you the colour range of the other ones, because if they do these,
is it likely that they will do
yeah,
similar
I would have
colours
thought
at some
so,
point?
but look how beautiful they are. Just one second.
Nice bag, by the way.
So the eyelets from they have got the most divine colourways.
And they've got the deeper ones as well, haven't they?
Yeah, so they change up the eyelets as they go. So you can see how their colourways work for their eyelets are just delicious.
So we can't promise at the moment, we can't give any guarantee.
But I think that's where we'll end up down the line. And I don't think it'll be too long, because obviously they knew it was going to be a massive success. But I think the main thing was getting it out, getting it distributed. And then they can go on after that and start to further, do what it can do. So they will happen eventually.
In terms of the depth as well, just so you are aware, because we've just seen, obviously, with the original crocodile, they did then bring out deeper. Why won't the name stick in my head? The thing, the bevel, no, why won't it stay in my head?
The eyelet.
The washer, thank you.
The eyelet and the washer.
Thank you. Why is it not sticking in here today? The eyelet and the washer. You can get deeper ones. Don't say anything. 0.9 centimetres. It's just under a millimetre. Okay, but obviously it does compress the fabrics around it as well. I know we want to get to demo, but we have just had another question as well. This is Emma in Glasgow. Hello, my darling. She says, hello, beauties. Would these work on a couple of layers of denim? I make my own clothes and always look for a way to customise them to be different. Great question and lovely idea. Can you send in some of the pictures of things
yeah,
you
we'd
do?
love to see them.
Yeah.
They would, but again, that's with the caveat of it depends how thick the denim is that you're using. Goes through fabric, no problem. I've done loads of fabric at home, and I've done denim. Actually, I was doing denim yesterday.
Can I just show that leather again that you did?
It's unlikely that your denim is going to be thicker than 2 pieces of leather together. So I would imagine so, but I will do it with the whole thing of you'd need to test it on a scrap piece first. And then, once you've ascertained that, you'd work out whether it can go through 2. I don't want to give you any guarantees when it's an open question, if that makes sense.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, my darling. Any more questions that come through, we'll bring them to you after this first demo, okay, after this next demo. Thank you so much, and I hope that really helps as well.
I mean, this is not the most exciting demo in the world.
Everything you do is exciting.
I'm just going to use my tag punch board here. Just to do a quick tag, so we'll do this on the D.
They do make such handy tools, don't they?
I love AC, honestly. We are makers, just make me happy. Do it
I've
on the
not
D.
seen this before.
I don't know have we had it here? Is it on the website? It's the tag punch board. It's a great little tool. I use this constantly.
Why have I never seen this before?
It's got this on the other side of it where if you're even. Now, I'll be doing mine with the eyelet, but obviously because I can go over it, but it does your little holes for you as well. It's a great little tool. So then if I go with this and I choose to go in here at, let's go with an F and trim that down.
Oh, this is just too...
F here. Oh.
Lovely.
It's a cute little tool, isn't it?
Very cute.
Tag. The tab punch board is something completely different. So now that I've got these two together, I would like them to have rounded corners because, of course, I think tags always look nicer when they've got little rounded.
8 o'clock, everybody. 8 o'clock, and not a moment before. Okay.
Oh, have we
need
not?
to get the tag punch board.
It's a great little tool, the tag. I can't believe we haven't had it. It's a great tool.
Yeah, we can't.
I actually don't remember demonstrating it, so maybe we haven't. Why do I have it, though?
Yeah, we need to message Kat right away.
Right away. So now that I've got those, I'm going to bring in my little punch. And I'm just going to centre up visually. And then should we go for a nice sparkly one this time?
Yeah.
Let's bling it up.
Bling de la bling.
Oh. And so that goes at the top, obviously. Now, you're always going to see me using the washer because I think it's a nicer finish.
Yeah.
And there's one for every single eyelet, so I don't understand. I need to check that's the right way around.
That is it?
Yeah. I don't see the point of why you wouldn't, because otherwise you're going to be left with washers. It's not so important. Remember, my little blue bit, my cushion, is going whichever way is top or bottom, where my pretty bit of my eyelet is, the front of my eyelet. And it kind of clicks. Do you want to have a go, Rosie?
Yeah.
So you'll feel, so as you run it, so that blue bit goes over, you'll feel it. Can you sort of see it clicks and then punch?
And you don't, that's so brilliant. And that's the first time I've done that. No force at all. And that's what amazes me. Because I sort of would have thought, because you're bending metal, you'd maybe have to push it really hard, but you don't. It literally is just like a hole punch. It's the same kind of pressure as if you were punching.
It's sweet, isn't it? It's very cute to work with.
Very
and then,
lovely.
if you're doing something like that, you can, if you're running out of supplies or you're looking for supplies, what have I done with my trimmer? If you then just take a piece of pretty paper, you probably need a bigger piece than this, but just take a pretty piece. I've lost my blade off that. No, it'll be on there somewhere. Just let me cut it. This will be quicker. And get some scissors. When you're making tags, if you can't find any ribbon, there's the reason I was doing this the other day. I couldn't find any ribbon, and I was like, I really need some. Yeah, so take a piece of cardstock, pretty paper, but just a scrap. Just a little bit. And then simply, that's it here. Make sure you can get that through. Just place it. And then just off-centre it slightly.
Nice.
So they go either way, that way. Put a little bit of adhesive. Now, I don't know if this will be clogged. Hold on. Always ready for...
Oh, that's one of your glues there, isn't it? On Tuesday, just at 1 p.m.
Shush your faces, all of you.
No, at 1
It's
p.m.
clogged
I will
anyway.
not shush my face. At 1 p.m. on Tuesday,
when you get it home,
launch, brand new launch from Cut by Hand on Tuesday at 1 p.m. 2 brand new launches, I should say. Absolutely
only in one show, though.
Amazing.
We have got
Have you seen
both
them?
of them.
The hedgehog and the stag, and they are absolutely stunning. So yeah.
Enough
keep an eye
though,
out
because
for-
we're on a We Are show and I feel weird about it.
Okay.
It's fine. Right, so we've got this here. Now, once we've done that, all I'm going to do is trim this edge. Actually, I'll go the other way. So I'll do this one down in a triangle that way, this one in a triangle down that way, and just with a little scrap of paper. You get these kind of super cute, kind of, I don't know, almost French-looking tags. They're very, very sweet.
I'll show that one
And
again
the
too that you
eyelet
did.
just really brings it all to life, brings it together. The whole point of having the crocodile with the oval is it gives us a completely different aesthetic than you can get any other way. You can't get that aesthetic without using that and the eyelets that go with it. So you're going to absolutely love this tool. But when it comes to practicality, something like this, where you're actually putting metal so that it can hold metal, like this will hold a reasonable amount of weight without that breaking off. And that is only held with wet glue underneath it. But because the metal is holding this, so if you turn it up, it's just a piece of like grey board. Yeah. And I've just bent it into shape, glued them down, and now I would be able to hang stuff. Let's see if it's strong enough to hang my glue. Hold on.
So good.
Let's have a look.
Just having as well.
Look, it'll hold things nicely. You could easily
Make a
put
little
your
key holder.
You could put your
good,
keys
wouldn't it?
on there, or hang, like I said, your quilling strips each down, and you could have a board across your craft room that would hold your quilling strips all along and keep them straight. It's absolutely amazing.
Your washi
It is only held with wet glue, guys, before you start hanging Rosie and Jack from one end.
We're running dumbbells, we can put them on there as well. We've had another message coming through as well from Nanette. Hello, Nanette, my darling. How are you doing? You okay? She says, hi, I've had a crocodile for ages and I use it for everything, including 3mm MDF. That's great, isn't it? Just ordered the bundle. I hope voice is better soon, Carla.
Thank you, guys. I'm hoping so. I need to rest it a little bit, but I've got shows up the yin-yang the next couple of days. So you're just going to have to put up with it, I'm afraid.
You need to get on that honey and lemon and just now
That's my
that
pencil
blue
case. You can't have
it's
it.
Carla's. I'm really sorry. It's not we
It's
ours.
my pencil case.
Similar colours, but it's not we
I got
ours.
it on the Zun if anybody wants it.
There we go. So just in case you missed it as well earlier on, the size of the eyelets is 1.5 by 0.9 centimetres, so 1.5 centimetres across. The centre is 0.39 centimetres, okay, and they're 0.9 centimetres deep, okay. Now, if you want that in inches, it's 0.59 by 0.35 inches, and on the inside is 1 by 0.43, okay. So there you go. I hope that helps, my darling. All right. Oh, I just gave centimetres. 0.39 by 0.17 on the inside bit. Okay, so that is the sizes. What are you doing now?
I'm playing.
Oh,
can you get me
okay.
2 washes out of there, Rosie?
Certainly can, my
So
darling.
if you're trying to do something like I was doing a minute ago with the leather, what you can do instead of trying to do it, so if I've got this in my hand here, and my only option then would be to put those two together so I can get that reach. What I can do, obviously, I mean, this might be, stating the obvious, but is do it on the vertical, horizontal, the t'other way. So if I do my eyelets this way instead, and sort of do it that way and put them in, then I can, of course, still get that reach. I can do 2 together,
nice.
keep them lined up, and that allows me to pin 2 pieces together at once. Can you see the inside of that? And then I've got my eyelet here, and I can just place, make sure you've got the manky side towards your work. And so I've got it there. I need my blue piece to face my lovely eyelet. I'll be honest, online when I was looking at stuff, they're all saying about having that at the top. Keep it at the top and do it that way. I find it so much more difficult.
So it does work either way.
Yeah, it does. But if you have the blue bit at the bottom, it's almost like it clicks it into place on its own. So I would suggest that, but listen, you guys do you. I think it's better to have your eyelet upside down and have that at the bottom. It makes more sense to me.
The rule is the blue bit goes under the front. So is that right? So it's like over the front of.
But you'd be able to do bunting, you'd be able to do all kinds of different things with this. And obviously, because we had such a great deal on the eyelets, for those of you who got the bundle for the eyelets and then the bundle with this, you've got, would that mean that they had That means you've got over 300 eyelets when you get home.
That's
If
so
you
good.
bought the bundle of the crocodile and you bought the bundle of the eyelets, you've got 300 eyelets to play with when you get home. That's insane.
So good.
You're going to be able to do so much with that. And actually, longevity-wise, that means you've got plenty enough to get you through until we get them back. Now, for those of you who do a lot of journaling, of course, you'll go through these a little bit quicker than some other people, because in journals, we would use them an awful lot, right? We use them to do little little gorgeous slots in pockets. We would use them for she's honestly, it's like having my child with me.
I was just thinking for costumes
You
for
are
school.
stylish.
You know, you could do a bit of
Cosplay.
Shira or So now, does it go through tin?
Through tin. Have we
It
got?
does.
Has
Here
anyone
we
got a
go.
Coke can?
Oh, we can.
Has
get
anyone
one.
got a tin of drink that's empty? Because if you can, I can show you.
We can have it. Well, yeah,
apparently
we
there's
won't be
not
able to now.
time, but it'll go through it without any hitch. If anybody's got a belt that they need a new hole on, I can shove you a belt. Amber, do you need a belt hole? She says no.
Not yet, not yet. But look, you've got cardboard, paper, fabrics, thin tin, your leather, your plastic. And we've just heard as well about the original crocodile going through 3 mil
easily.
plywood. So this will do the same as well, the MDF. So
Easily.
amazing. We just had another message coming through as well. Hi, Beverly,
Hey,
my darling.
Beverly.
Very excited. Just got mine. I can't wait. Thanks for the demos. Here we go.
It's so exciting, Beverly. I'm really, really chuffed that we finally got something new for We Are Makers.
So good.
Like, I'm so, I love working with all new We Are tools, but working with all We Are tools, but working with the new stuff is so exciting for all of us because it lets our crafting go further, and they're always so innovative. So it's amazing.
And you always say as well with tools, when it's tools that you're going to use, there's no regrets. You have something it's got that longevity. Now, talking of which, right?
This is a dream of a tool. It's a dream. It's like the envelope punch board, but on steroids. It's so good. It's so incredible. It's so easy to use. And what's more, we now have a little QR code on the board itself, and that takes you straight to an online calculator, which not only gives you the size of any envelope that you might want to make, it also gives you the padding depth that you can choose if you're using ephemera. So you might say, well, I need the padding to be higher. I can't have the envelope coming straight at the side of my card. I need it to be bigger so it can go over all of my ephemera. And it goes, I got your back, girl. But it will also make box envelopes. It is amazing.
So good. We are not putting this live until we go live at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
I need to be really clear about that. You've just seen what's happened with the crocodile. So you will need to set an alarm, be here. In fact, don't go anywhere. Just be with us all evening because we've got so much coming up. It's very exciting. But this is your introductory offer. With your crocodile. Remember, in here you've got 150 of your fabulous eyelets, and you've also got your crocodile itself. Okay, now you've got 50 of the copper, 50 of the gold, and 50 of the silver there as well. Okay, and you've actually got 25 pieces in here as well. So it's an absolutely amazing bundle. The bundle should be £85.96, but we've given you a deal today where you're getting your extra 150 absolutely free. Okay. Now, we've just had a question coming through because we've talked a lot through the show about how easy this is in terms of using. Is it good for left and right-handed people? And also Kathy has said she has arthritis and small hands. Is she able to use
Left and right, no problem. Like, I'm left-handed. It's no different. In terms of arthritis, it depends how bad your arthritis is. But in terms of ease of use, it's very, very easy. And it depends what you're putting through. But there's no pressure as you're putting it through. There's no pressure as you're doing it. What I will say is if you do struggle with arthritis and you're having one of your flare-up days, like my dad does often, when he's using tools like this, he uses the sort of palm, the fat bit of his hand, and he'll put it in and use it straight on the desk and just punch on the desk. So that he doesn't have to get that claw grip, which my dad just cannot get all the time.
That's a really
and happy Father's Day to my Roo if he's watching, and to all of you dads out there as well.
Father's Day.
But yeah, that's definitely it doesn't stop you from using it. You may have to adapt how you use it.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Carla, my darling. I love you. You're going to be back at 8 o'clock?
I am going to
So
be
we'll
back.
see you very soon. Yay, we
This
will.
is the quietest you've ever heard me.
I know, it's not right, is it? It's not right. We love you. Right, Anne-Marie is coming up next from Hunkydory. And oh my goodness, so many launches today with Hunkydory. And they're back here right after this. Do not go anywhere. Honestly, you've got so much to look forward to. And the blockbuster is back.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday, the 21st, for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part, sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code, and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
So exciting. Welcome back, my darling.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm just excited.
So
We've got all the Christmas things you could possibly wish for in this hour.
It's fabulous,
absolutely
isn't
amazing. We're going to revisit all of today's launches, okay, which is amazing. And we are going to bring back the blockbuster for everyone who's missed out, for everyone who's been messaging over the last few days saying, I missed it, please bring it back. It is here.
It's here.
Fear not.
Always
it's here. Yeah. Marie does
We'll just
all the
roll it
things.
out.
And we're not allowed to say this. We're not allowed to tell anybody.
Rosie, I said don't tell anybody.
I know, but these guys are right. We can tell you.
Oh my gosh.
They're back. We've got them and we've taken stuff.
We've stolen some stuff from somewhere else.
So yeah, they're back. They're the DL doors and they are absolutely epic. But this really isn't it now. And we categorically cannot have any more.
No, we can't get any more. And there's no reprints allowed, like no remanufacturers allowed over Christmas because it's very, very busy.
Okay.
So
it's 20, right?
20 cards, 20 envelopes.
Of the coolest doors.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
And 20 envelopes as well. And they're absolutely... Imagine the puffy snow on this.
Puffy snow.
Little
Imagine
lights
it
behind,
with
bit of vellum.
lights, acetate, the parchment, make it look like stained glass. Imagine it's a Halloween door, an Easter door, a new home door.
Skeleton across there, that'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Very cool. It could be a door into another world.
It could be a new job, like new door opportunity.
Yeah.
Anything.
Like that. Right, so here's the thing though. The stock that we weren't meant to have, 10% of it's already gone. So if you would like to get these, you really do have to be quick, okay? Now we'll be coming back, I promise.
I'm scared that my watch has just buzzed and like Big Boss Dan is watching or something.
Sorry, Dan. Sorry, not sorry.
I'm just... No, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Start a small panic then.
20% has now gone
Oh, no.
of the restock. Just turn your watch off. Just turn it off. It's fine. They'll bring through to the gallery instead. I'll be like, yes. Oh, yeah.
Taz can't wait.
Taz can face the music in there. It's all fine. People are multi-buying as well. There are a couple of really beautiful samples as well.
They are stunning.
Because these work wonderfully with the Christmas wreaths that we are about to bring to you as well. They're just fantastic.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
There's one that we made in the last show, actually, just underneath the wreaths there.
We
made the purple one and the black one.
Oh, look. How smart is this?
So beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, that is very lovely. Very lovely. And this one too. Look at this.
I love that. Just using your rings.
Yeah.
You can have any colour door. I'd love a pink door.
It'd be good,
I'd be able to
wouldn't
just
it?
have a pink door.
It'd be really nice.
See
What
what I
colour's
put
your
on?
front door?
Brown.
Oh, okay, ours is like a sage green.
Nice.
Yeah, it is nice, but it needs repainting. It's quite chipped. It's quite,
Yeah.
It's got lots of dog shakes on it
Pretty
as well. Well, it was once upon a time. QLHD41 is your code. 30% of our restock has now gone. Again, we cannot restock again categorically. Okay, now. This was another brand new launch today. And these are your festive and wonderful wreaths.
Yes.
Just gorgeous. Taz has genuinely just been out here. So Taz, if you haven't met her already, she's our amazing producer. She's in the gallery. In fact, let's say hello to Taz and to Bruce.
Yeah.
Here they are. A dynamic duo in there. There's Taz, there's Bruce. Absolutely amazing. And Taz genuinely was out here just going, is this definitely right? Because normally you'd get 8 for £25.60.
Yeah, so
right?
they're normally $1.99 a sheet.
Yeah.
If you could get them anywhere else right now, because obviously they're exclusive.
Yeah.
And then we do like a promotion on our website where you can get any 5 for £8, I think it is.
Okay.
But that's still not going to be anywhere near your price.
Yeah, I mean, shall we just do it? Honestly, it's crazy. So this is each sheet would ordinarily
be $1.99.
Yeah. Okay. And each sheet allows you to make 2 wreaths. 2 wreaths. But actually, you could pad it out a little bit if you wanted to, as always.
Yeah.
With Hunkydory. You're getting it all for $12.99. I mean, that is absolutely
32
amazing.
wreaths that you can make.
32 wreaths
for
that you can make.
$12.99. Yeah.
Oh, this
I
is
think
so good.
we worked it out earlier. It's 40p, a fully decoupaged wreath.
40p.
40p.
Oh, can I just say as well, if you use your new crocodile on these, you can make them instant little tags
like
as
baubles,
well.
gift tags.
Baubles.
Yeah.
Baubles. You could do them back to front.
Yeah.
You could do too. Yeah, and you can put them on your door.
Yeah.
You can have little mini wreaths on your door. Genius and absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, you could put little magnets on the back there as well.
Yes, that would be cute.
So many lovely ideas.
So much you could do with them.
But look, you've got the gingerbread men, you've got the lovely zesty oranges.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, darling. You've got the poinsettias, you've got the baubles. These are really, really fabulous. Now, we are limited stock on these. This is your festive, wonderful wreath. I will just let you know right now, we are checking on additional stock, aren't we? But it is a conversation. It may well sell out before we actually get that extra to put in. So grab it while you can. There are loads of those of you coming through. Just $12.99 and you're going to be able to make
32.
32?
32.
For $12.99? What does
That's
that
just
work
one
out
of each.
at per wreath?
40p.
41p.
Yeah.
41p.
Sorry, I was telling lies.
41p.
I was robbing you all of a penny.
Oh, well, Amaray, honestly, outrageous. 41 pence per wreath. I mean, can you imagine? Obviously, you can make and sell with these.
Yeah, 100%. You can make and sell as many as you can. And these, what I love about this is they're like a standalone product that you can use just as they are, but you can bring them into all the different things. Like, think about bringing this in with your blockbuster. You know, some of these colours are going to work really nicely alongside it. With our essential paper pads that we launched today, that's going to work really nicely. Maybe you got the snowfall acetate card blanks.
I was just going to say,
all of those things are going to work alongside this so beautifully.
They're just wonderful. They really are. You could make gorgeous bunting as well with them.
That'd
you know,
be so
you could have
cute.
a whole bit of bunting by the fireplace, and just I love your ideas about making the Christmas decorations. 95% of a huge stock that launched today has now gone, and we've got a lot of people with this in their basket right now. We are in the process of having a conversation about bringing bringing you more. But at this moment in time, it's looking very likely that what we have is going to sell out. So please check out your baskets. That's really, really important. 4% remaining. ZP HD 9/6. Now, I'm just going to remind you of the DL. In fact, as well, hold on a minute, because we've got this lovely box of beautiful samples as well. Is that all right?
Bring a box over. There's loads in there.
There we go, there's loads and loads, yeah.
But look at all the different bits and pieces we're using with them. So our foiled adorable scorable that we launched on Tuesday,
lovely.
that's in there. That one is using one of our essential paper pads, I think.
And I've got it, there we go.
Yeah,
That
like
is
the wood grain on there, the tartan that we've got in the essential paper pads. It's beautiful,
and
isn't
like
it?
you said, in mini blockbusters, just going to work so well as well, isn't it?
So many different bits and pieces.
Here we go. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. And then to show you as well how beautifulely they work with your doors. What a gorgeous way of using the doors.
How nice is that? Yeah, just popping a score
stunning.
down the middle and creating a gatefold, putting two together.
I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. Now we have, you can see it just there, QLHD41. We have stolen some of Hunkydory's stock. Apologies,
I love how
Dan.
Taz says it really fast. It's fine.
Sorry, not sorry, Dan. $9.99. 50% of the restock has gone on this. Okay. Of the Wonderful Wreaths, we have 5 left.
Okay.
Can we make that phone call really quickly, Daz? Is that okay? Phone call in process right now. We're in process, okay, of getting more stock on that. Shall we see them in action?
Yes, definitely. So I'm going to use one of my favourite ones in the set. I love the baubles.
Yeah.
With the stars in there as well. I love the detail on the accent foil, like the little twinkles of the little stars on there. It is stunning. So we're going to use it with one of our Snowfall acetate card blanks and one of our brand new tartan essential paper pads as well. So like I've always said before, one of the key things with your acetate is kind of hiding your adhesive and like coming up with ways of disguising it, you know. So I always like to kind of sandwich it between my mats and layers. So I'm going to put my gold mirror on the back, and then I'm going to put my paper on the front of the back, on the inside. And then when we go to put my wreath on, rather than putting my first layer of my wreath on the front of the card, I'm going to put it on the back of the card and then put my layers over the top. So we're just sandwiching the acetate between all of these individual layers.
Lovely. Just to update you with the wreaths, it has gone, but Dan has been very, very generous. And once again, not for the first time today.
He doesn't know about the other one though.
Anne-Marie has been very generous on Dan's behalf. And we have got the extra stock loaded now in with the wreaths. Okay, so it's all there for you. All right.
Okay, so that's the back section. Then we're going to go in with the fronts. So I'm just going to pop my adhesive just over the front here and just layer that over the top of there.
So clever.
Then we're going to go with our wreath. So what we need to do here is just have a look at our layers, and I've already kind of decoupaged all these up. And I know that if I put some adhesive on, like say all the baubles, I know that I'm going to be okay for hiding that adhesive.
Can I just say, anybody who's watching and thinking, well, what's this on? Because this is a really good idea when you're doing decoupage, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've put foam pads on the back of all your pieces, and you've put them on a little carrier sheet.
I have, yeah. So this is actually from, you know, our stickables.
Yeah.
Because you get the A5 sheets, it's actually a sheet of that, like a backing off that.
That's
and
really
it is,
smart.
it just makes it easy.
But then
you know,
if you're crafting on the go, if you need to take a little project with you.
Yeah, anything like that, it's ideal, isn't it? Or but you could use your foam pad backing as well. That works really well.
Perfect.
So these are all on your sheet. You'll notice that all of your layers will say 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they'll have letters next to them as well. So you know that all of your your first layer is number 1. All your number 2s go next, then all the number 3s, then all the number 4s, and that's how it kind of goes together. So you can't really go wrong. But some of them, particularly like your poinsettia, your floral designs, things like that, it doesn't matter if they don't go in exactly the right place, because it's just going to look like a really full, beautiful wreath anyway. So you don't need to worry too much about it. But we're just going to add all these bits and pieces onto here. It's so pretty. Look at all these elements here, like that one I've just put down, that one there. We could use those as separate bits and pieces on another card. The stars, the little bells, you know, you could be using them to create you know, your own little miniature wreaths or
Yeah.
using them as little extra decoupage bits and pieces elsewhere.
The depth, I mean, this is it, you're very generous with your layers. And I
Yeah.
think this is what we hear time and time again, what we see time and time again with Hunkydory. Everything you do is just, it's just so generous. We've always got extra.
Yeah.
We've always got more. We've always got, you know, extras so that we can
Definitely.
pad it out even
And you can see
further.
on the sheet, the actual A4 sheets, you can see how jam-packed they are. You know, there is
Yeah.
no space on there at all. So I'm going to add my little Jingle Bell sentiment. I'm just going to see where this tucks in. Maybe...
Nice. Now, the
maybe here, I
sentiment is
think.
from your launch on Tuesday,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah.
So we're going to just put that on the graphic for you because that was hugely
We had to add
popular.
stock to that earlier as well.
Oh,
It's
did you?
been, yeah, it's been a day.
Such a day.
It's been a
such busy
day.
But they are fantastic because
They
the
are.
size, you
Yeah.
know, just, it's everything, isn't it?
They are amazing. I can't believe how much I've used it. Like in a week.
260 elements you get in there, right?
So many sentiments, and they're a good size
Yeah.
as well. You know, they're not.
They can be the full feature.
They can for sure.
What I definitely watch Anne-Marie's demos from earlier, but also on Tuesday on the launch because she just loved it. It was 5 p.m. wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. And then I've just got some ribbon and a little bit of twine. So I'm just going to pull those together.
Oh, now, Lisa's had a really good idea. She said these wreaths would be gorgeous on your picket fence
They would.
cards.
They would. Are they on the show? Oh, I was going to say, I can't
again,
remember
we
if I
might
put
be
them
able
on
to
or
find
not.
those. That's a really good idea,
Yeah.
Lisa. Love that.
Okay, so I've tied those three together. I've just left them in a little kind of loop at the moment. And I did ask Liam to add these to the earlier show, our little jingle bells.
Oh,
So you
nice.
can get them in gold and silver, but we also have like a little multi-buy. So I've just threaded 3 of those onto some more of that twine. And I'm gonna just tie this up to here.
Beautiful.
And
Taz is just going to bring in the picket fence.
Oh,
and things.
fabulous.
She's just having a little look now, see if we've got them. And she'll also have a look for the jingle bells.
Marvellous.
As well. Okay, so the card blanks, the picket fence card blanks, we'll
do
be
you know
dead
what?
honest,
I
we've
think
only
that's
got
why
10.
I didn't put them on the show, because we don't have very many. It rings a bell.
There's literally only 10 left.
Yeah.
So you get 4 different sizes of picket fence, and you do get the envelopes.
Yeah, you do. You get a DL, like kind of landscape one. You get a 6x6. You get a 7x5, and I think you get an A6.
It's like the same as the acetate.
Yeah,
card blank
very
size,
similar.
Actually, isn't
Yeah,
it?
very, very similar.
They're about to sell out. So wish you the best of luck. That's beautiful.
It's
what
so
you've just done
cute,
there.
isn't it? So
Yeah.
just have a play around with your tails and your loops till you're happy with everything and how it's looking. Let me just pull those out of there, and then we can just trim off some of the little tails here so it's not all too kind of long. I'll do the same on this side. I love the little jingly bells.
They are. It's a really
cute.
nice sound.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cute. So we can pop that just at the top of our little wreath there. Let me grab a glue dot. That is always my adhesive of choice when it comes to like bows and things.
Okay.
Unless I've got hot glue, you know, but if, you know, something like
and
this.
time is of the essence.
Yeah. So I'm just going to actually pop that on that star. So in hindsight, I could have kept that star, used it for another embellishment because I'm going to cover it up anyway. But we live and learn. We know that next time. So you've got those fabulous
and do
little
you know what?
jingle
You can
bells.
still see the tip of it.
You
so you still get that
can.
depth.
You can.
How amazing. Now, we do have the jingle bells there on your screen. B8HD10, just $3.98. And you're going to get 30 bells in each of your different colours.
gold and
sizes
silver,
there,
yeah.
Gold and silver.
Yeah.
How beautiful. There you go. So you've got 30 in the gold and 30 in the silver as well.
So it's 10 of each size
10 of each
in each
size.
colour.
Oh, so
Yeah.
good. Absolutely amazing. Grab them while you can. There's loads of you coming through, most of you multi-buying as
It's
well.
the little tinkle you get with it. It's so cute, isn't
How
it?
beautiful is that? It's just gorgeous. If you missed what Anne-Marie did there as well, of course you can re-watch this demo. Take a little note of the time and you'll be able to re-watch it back. But the key thing is to hide your glue and to hide your workings.
Sandwich.
An acetate sandwich.
Acetate sandwich, and always just kind of think ahead about how you're going to do it before you kind of commit to the stick.
Yeah.
Just have a little think about it.
Have a little play.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous. The extra stock that we've been able to bring to you, and it was a big extra stock as well. Very generous. You remember you're making 32 wreaths. I'm just going to show you all the different wreaths that you will be able to make.
So that's
again.
one of each.
This is one of each.
Designs.
You're going to be able to make
four of each. Let's think about the maths then.
Because I'm absolutely bamboozled. You're making 32 wreaths for £12.99. I feel like I'm repeating myself very slowly.
I remember when we did
silly,
launch the everyday ones, Liam was producing that show then, and he was like, I don't think this price is right. I was like, no, it is.
No, I remember that. And it is. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ludicrous that you're getting 32 wreaths for £12.99. It really is incredible. That's 41 pence per wreath now at £12.99. And obviously, if you're making and selling, if you do want to sell these as additions for cards, or if you're putting them on your cards, you could put them on your card as like a magnet that then can be used in the fridge. You know,
definitely.
it could be like a little gift on a card, couldn't it?
Yeah, I wonder if you could snip the top of the wreath and put it round the bottle of like a wine bottle or something, like round the neck of the wine bottle or something.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, I like that a lot.
That'd be cute, wouldn't it?
Very
Especially on
cute.
the little miniature ones.
Yeah,
They'd look really cute.
So good, would look really sweet. So these are your brand new festive wreaths, okay? And just to show you how they come on the page, okay? There you go. This is what they look like. So you get 2 on each page.
Look how packed they are.
Just literally every single element is there.
Yeah.
I love it. And of course, you can make this go further, can't you?
You
Because
can,
You don't have to put every single element
No,
on there.
you absolutely don't. You can certainly use some of these bits and pieces as extra little embellishments. You could have maybe the wreath on the top of the card, and then maybe have some little steps with all the little bits and pieces along the bottom. You can use them with any of your other crafting supplies that you've already got, like your festive supplies. You know, thinking about your blockbuster, thinking about your essential paper pads, your foil card.
Yeah.
Just anything that you've got, they're going to work because they're in those classic colours.
Oh, these are lovely. Look. I mean, how
pretty.
utterly gorgeous.
Yeah.
And what a lovely idea there as well, curving the door.
Yeah, it's
You know, I would never have
beautiful.
thought to do that. And
Bit of
it's that
snowfall
acetate
acetate in there
behind.
as well.
So fabulous. These DL card blanks are an absolute must as well. On the side of your screen there for you, okay? And don't forget, you do get your envelopes as well, okay? So you've got your DL door card blanks and envelopes there for just £9.99, and you're really, really coming in fast right now. Did you order some earlier and are you coming back for some more? Because you're just thinking, do you know what, I'm going to use these for everything.
more than one.
Yeah. Because imagine the decorations
64.
you can do. Oh, 64 wreaths. Yeah, 64 wreaths. You could do like little strips, you know, for either side of the door.
Yes.
Yeah, your decor. You could do your... I'm not
Swag,
conducting.
garland.
Garlands, yeah. You could do bunting and things as well.
Definitely, yeah.
Really
I wonder if you could do
gorgeous.
something a little bit like advent calendar-y.
That's
like,
a
you know,
good
pop little
idea.
numbers in the middle of them all.
That's a lovely idea.
Do you know, especially if you just get like paper cups.
Yes.
Pop them into a cardboard box.
Oh.
And then just put the wreaths over the front, couldn't you?
You're a genius. Can you please do that?
Yeah.
That's a really fantastic idea. That you could play. It could be like a good Christmas game somehow.
Yeah.
You know, like that Pong game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, the ideas are all going to roll in. What ideas have you got as well? I mean, there are so many different ways that you can use these wreaths, and I just cannot wait to see what you do. That whole idea of making, like, you could do a little miniature in each one, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
If you use the box.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do
your
all
acrylic
sorts.
domes on the back as well.
How nice would that look under one of the big domes?
Oh, I do like
Nice.
this a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
very. Cake
Or you
toppers
could
as well.
hang it in the dome.
You could hang it in the
spin
dome.
a bit, couldn't it?
Yeah. Spinner cards,
Yeah, cake
doing back-to-back
toppers.
cake toppers for
Yeah.
Christmas as well. Oh, just on your crackers.
Yes.
As well.
That would
You
be
can stick 'em on your
really
crackers.
nice. All the options.
Honestly, this is it. All the options. Right, genuinely grab them while you can, okay, because they are wonderful. So many different ideas. You're going to come up with loads of ideas as well. And the most important thing is it's easy peasy crafting,
Yeah,
right?
it's so simple.
For beginners, for everybody.
This is what I love about decoupage. If you have never crafted before, you can do this. It's so simple to put together. But equally, as a more experienced crafter, you'll be looking at this and thinking, I can do so many things with this.
Yeah.
So no matter what level of crafter you are, everybody can achieve decoupage.
It's a lovely thing to do. Like if you've got a Christmas birthday or if you've got kids' parties as well, everybody could be making a wreath and taking it home.
Yeah,
and,
that'd be so cute.
It's just
Little crafty evening.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's just a really wonderful thing. Christine just ordered 3. That means you're going to be making 96 wreaths minimum. How good is that?
Good.
It's fantastic.
That's so good.
For £38.97, that's only like £6 more than the retail
Maybe
price.
she's making 4 advent calendars.
Now, what would you be selling those for at your craft shop? Christine, what are you making, darling?
Tell us. Tell us.
Tell us, we want to know. Keep us in the loop. Now, we are going to do another brand new item from today, and these are your essential paper pads. You've got a bit of a cheeky deal on these.
We have, yeah. So whatever you do, don't buy one.
Okay.
Because one is £7.99.
Okay,
so don't buy one.
Don't buy one. You can buy 2 for £9.92.
You can, but you know what? When you go to checkout, it's actually £9.90.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
They missed the 2p?
Saving 2p. Yeah.
It's all right, isn't it? Or you can get all 4 for just £18. That's the one I'd go for.
Yeah, me
Definitely.
too. Me too.
All uncoated as well, right? So you're able
all
to scan.
uncoated, all A5. You've got 48 sheets in each one, so 192 sheets altogether for £18.
So good.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it? You've got 12 different designs, 4 of each. You can see you've got the, I love this one. It's like dreamy, like unicorny kind of Christmas,
A
pastel
unicorny
vibes.
Christmas, how cool would that be?
Just what it makes me think of. I just love the
Christmas
colours.
mandalas as well.
Yes.
Look at these. Oh, they're gorgeous. So very, very beautiful. Just to clarify, the graphic on your screen right now is for
all four
of them.
So that's just 1/4.
That's just 1/4 of what you're going to be getting on screen there right now. Then you've got your super fun. This is cute Christmas.
So cute, isn't it? But again, you know, thinking about maybe not just for Christmas, you know, that kind of check you could use for absolutely anything. Love the Christmas trees in here. I love the clash of colours, the clash of patterns. This is just the one way you just want to throw loads of different designs on one card. Do all sorts of different mats and layers and do kind of like a collage-y kind of effect.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful.
These could be for any time of year as well. They're not necessarily Christmas presents, are they? Unless I'm...
I don't think so.
Presents for all time of year, really.
Definitely. You've got the holly in there as well. We've got a stripe. That is
strong stripe.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's a good stripe, isn't it?
It's a very good stripe. Oh, the little snow
globes.
globes.
So cute, isn't it? And then the little car with the Christmas trees.
These are really gorgeous. And they're just so fun. And it's nice to have different colours at Christmas,
it is,
isn't it?
definitely. I think, you know, we've got something for everybody with this collection.
Oh, classic.
Classic. Not just for Christmas as well. Obviously, we can use tartan all year round. I love using tartan on men's cards as well. You've got some in here like this is very kind of Burberry, you know, so kind of fashion. So it really is something for everybody. Think about doing all your paper folding techniques, doing little paper folded handbags. How cute would that be?
Oh, it'd be so lovely.
So cute.
It's like your iris folding, tea bag folding.
And even just basic things we were saying earlier. If you just want to do like basic little pleats, you know, or like rosettes, things like that aren't too difficult to do. And then you can kind of adventure into more complex like folds and do like the dresses and things like that as well.
Absolutely. We've just had a huge surge of you coming through, and I got to tell you,
this was the best seller on its own earlier. This was the most popular.
Yeah, I'm not
It is
surprised.
stunning, isn't it? It made me think of like kind of William Morris, you know, with the style of some of the prints. But again, you know, birthday cards, winter birthdays. This is just going to be ideal for. There isn't anything in that one or that one that I think is overly festive.
No, they're stunning. Look at these. You
Isn't it gorgeous?
We've got individuals are available. They're on the web, and as Anne-Marie said, this has been the most popular individually. But the deal on your screen, QFHD09, that's your code. You will get all 4 of these brand spanking new and utterly beautiful
It's stunning, isn't it?
paper pads. They are really, really lovely. Gorgeous colours, lots and lots of things here that you can be using throughout the year as well. And just such amazing value when you're talking £18 for all 4. It's a no-brainer. Which one would you be multi-buying on? Which one would you be?
The cute one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute one. What about you at home? Which one are you going to get more of?
I'd probably get maybe cute and snowflakes.
Yeah.
So I'd get the
I do
4
love the foliage
and then
as well.
those does too. I do love the foliage. And I think, you know, some of these two would be really cute in like doll's house wallpaper.
Oh, yes,
you know,
that's a great idea.
Just some of the patterns I just think would work really well.
And you're inside the boxes as well, when you're wanting to kind of...
That kind of lining,
now, you'll have seen these. What's lovely is everything works together.
Yes.
So if you've got your blockbuster, again, all of these brand new papers, you'll be able to work in with that as well. With the doors on today's show, not the pop group, but the DL group that we've got here, and the DL group. You know what I mean?
We've just created a new band.
You'll be able to use these papers. Everything works so beautifully well. You can see that lovely Burberry
it's gorgeous. And we used the tartan one in here as well earlier in the first demo. That was our tartan. So you can see how well they're going to work together with absolutely everything you've got in your stash. They are a core essential. You know, there's something that you're going to turn to year after year. They're not going to go out of fashion. They're not going to go out of date. You know, snowflakes are for Christmas and winter, forever, aren't they? So
winter birthdays is a really good shout as well.
And winter weddings.
Winter weddings as well. This would make a gorgeous winter wedding
Isn't it
card.
beautiful, that?
That is lovely.
Really simple as well. Just doing like strips, just scraps.
Yeah, love that. Look at this too.
That was gorgeous, isn't it?
This.
We
Wow.
love a shaker.
Look at that. That is absolutely superb. And, oh my goodness, I just absolutely love this. There's loads and loads of you coming through. QFHD09. Remember, £18 is for all four of your brand new Hunkydory festive pads here today. Oh,
I know, how cute is that?
That's good. You can put a little lip gloss in there.
Yeah, little lip gloss,
or
mascara.
a little eye mascara and eyeliner.
I reckon you get a couple of nail varnishes in there.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. That is lovely.
Cute.
Yeah.
You could have that as like little Christmas decorations, or you could have those as Advent things. 24 of those.
Oh,
with
now
your
you're talking.
eyelets. Yeah.
It's all just coming together, isn't it? What chocolates would you fit in there? So you could put like...
I reckon you could put the Lindt balls in.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, or a twirl.
1, 2, 3.
Do you know when you get the single twirls,
yeah.
the multi-packs, or Twix?
I like, yeah. What chocolate would you put in?
All of it.
I'm such a chocolate
All the chocolates.
fiend. I love chocolate. There we
said
go.
earlier, Tube Smarties.
Oh, there we go. That's
Yeah.
good. Right, over 80% of the stock of this brand new launch has now gone. So if you would like to get it home, I would seriously consider checking out, because there are loads and loads and loads of you.
Do you know last week when I said that Adam had put long-term stock on one of the things?
Yes.
He also had it on this.
Oh, Adam, that was never going to happen.
My stock I had for this was long-term stock.
And that's it, we don't reprint? Will there be not?
No.
I
Unless
feel
we
like-
do some stealing.
Yes.
It's always an
I feel like
option.
we might have to do that.
It's always an option.
We've already done a little bit of that today.
Yeah.
We might have to do a little bit more.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, we have got for you, that is for all four. Remember, you can get the individuals. There's a little bit of a wait on the phone line, so bear with us. Remember, the phone line, completely free number, 0800 001 4433. If you just want to get in quickly and grab it while you can, use the web and use the app. That is always your quickest option, okay? So just grab it while you can on the web and on the app.
We broke the internet this afternoon.
Oh, yeah, I know. I think it's happening again.
Yeah.
Have a look on the web as well, hobbymaker.com. You'll be able to find all of the individuals there as well. So we can, what would you like to do? Should we
I don't mind. You can do a demo if you like.
Yeah, let's
Should we
do
do a
it.
demo?
Let's pop to a demo. That's it. Lovely.
I thought I couldn't find this earlier. I thought I'd lost it. It's just gone down in a little pocket in my bag.
Oh, okay.
So when I found it, I was like, amazing.
Thank goodness.
I know. So we're going to use the tartan for this one. And what I've done is I've used my straight edge nesting hexagons to cut loads of these out so that we can do like a little patchwork.
Do you know what I love about the fact that it's matte-tastic? Is that you can, it looks like fabric.
It does, doesn't
because
it?
when you get that really beautiful, my brothers all have their Grant tartan kilts that they all got married in.
Oh,
and it's
okay.
And it when you get that beautiful tweed or like wool, it is so fine. and lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really beautiful. So we're just going to do a little bit of kind of patchworky effect onto here. So I'm going to just start with one of these. I'm using my dotty tape runner just so that I can, I'm just going to start in the middle actually and work out.
Okay.
See how we get on. So that I can kind of move these around a little bit if I want to. You could use your construction glue. Any of your kind of like wet adhesives are going to work beautifully as well for this. But you just want something that's a little bit more forgiving. It's going to give you a little bit of wiggle room if needed.
How much of a gap are you leaving between the memory?
I don't know, what do you think that is? A couple of mil?
It's not much, is it?
Maybe 2 mil.
You could push them right in if you wanted to. It's completely up to you, really, how much of a space you want. You could maybe have a mirror card in the background and have like a little bit of a mirror kind of edge coming through. This is actually our, what's it called? Sandstone, which is in our Matastic selection.
But look at that. I mean, how perfect.
I know, that works really well. It might not
did.
work so well at the top, but let's, we'll question that when we come to it. It's fine. And then obviously when we get to here, this section that I cut off here, I'll be able to use elsewhere. So you don't end up using as many squares as you think you will.
Yeah.
Squares, hexagons.
Yeah.
I knew what I meant. Let's see, is that gonna, oh, it's not gonna work quite the same. It's going up to the edge, but it's fine.
It's all good.
It doesn't matter, does it?
Well, you sort of get that lovely random pattern anyway, so
Yeah.
it'll be right up to the edge
Yeah.
anyway, so it all works.
It does. So we can bring that one up to the top corner.
Looks
And then I'm
seriously
going to
good.
trim some of these off now and just see where we're at for space.
I will just say as well, 85% of the stock on the pads has now gone. Taz has just said that because Nigel's in, so we've got Nigel's up in the next hour. So, oh, with Ange. Is Angela in today? Ah, well, there we go.
Dreamy.
Oh, no, there we go. So Ange is in today. So Taz has just popped out. She stepped back in. Kat very kindly took over. She sat back down. She said, what has just happened?
What's going
Blinked,
on?
and it's all, 85% is now gone. So
we can use that one there. And then we're going to have to go for another one. What do we need here? We need a green one, don't we? Yeah. I've cut, obviously, absolutely loads. I'd rather have too many because these will just go into my stash. And
you
then
can just keep a whole pocket for the tartan hexagons.
definitely. We never know when you might need them.
Exactly. You can have some tartan bees as well.
Oh, we're at the end of that. Let's just go back to our regular tape
Imagine that
runner.
though, genuinely. You could have little buzzy bees with little Christmas jumpers on.
You could.
To go with their tartan hexagons.
Yeah, anything at all, couldn't we? Now, I would put that one up there, but that's going to annoy me, having two greens. I'm going to hardly use this one, actually. Have I?
The one that you started with.
Yeah, we'll definitely go to that one for this corner.
Nice.
There
This
we go.
is joyous.
And then again, we'll just trim these off. And this is where your carry sheets again come in really useful, you know, from your foam pads and things like that, because these obviously are sticky now. So I can obviously just go and put them onto one of my sheets and just keep those bits.
Can you
Because
use
again,
greaseproof paper as well?
yeah, probably. I think that would be fine because that's kind of the same.
Same sort of stuff, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and even kind of like baking sheets, non-stick kind of things would work really well, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
And then we'll just trim off this little section here.
Nice.
And then we can get on putting that to the cart together. So at this point, there's nothing festive even about that, is there? You know, that could be...
I mean, that just is gorgeous. Again, a winter wedding card.
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful.
Yeah. And then we're going to bring in a little bit of mirror now at this point. Oh, let me just... What's gone on up here? Just needs a little bit of an extra trim. So we're going to go to the gold and add that onto here. Oops, got a little cheeky little bit sticking out then. And then I've just taken some green and some blue from our Matastic selection, and I've just kept these mirror mats, these mat and layers, sorry, really kind of tight. It's a lot narrower than I would normally do.
Would you gut that if you were doing it at home?
100%. Yeah. So we're going to pop that onto there. I would also use my construction glue or something that's going to give me a bit more wiggle room in case I don't get it quite straight, because it's such a tight mat and layer. And then this, and then this is going edge to edge.
Just to clarify, just if there's any, with the collection of your beautiful brand new paper pads, it's for 4 pads, but it's collection number 6.
we like to number things.
There we go.
Yeah.
So collection number 6, but it's 4 paper pads that you're going to be getting. Okay. Just to be really, really clear. So it's collection 6, but 4 brand new paper pads that you'll be getting for just £18, which is
such good value.
Mega. Absolutely brilliant. £4.50 per pad.
Yeah.
I mean, it's extraordinary value, isn't it?
It really is.
Very, very good.
And then we're just going to go in with some foam pads to layer this central section up.
That is actually officially limited stock now on the set of 4 pads.
So we can then just make sure that's opening the right way. Just pop that in the middle there. And then I've just got a sentiment from my little centerpiece sentiment pad. And I'm just going to pop that down at the bottom.
Oh, Lisa's messaged in to say how much she loves the pads as
Thank
well.
you,
Hi,
Lisa.
I love the essential paper pads. There's so much you can do with the matte papers, and the variety of designs is amazeballs. There's something for everyone. Absolutely a lovely message. Thanks, Lisa. And it's so true. There is something for everyone. You've got, you've got your classics, you've got your cute, you've got your festive tartans in there, and of course you've got your winter foliage, which I think is really divine as well. It's beautiful.
I just know I'm going to be using these so much.
That just looks so gorgeous.
It's just fab, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Just, so
really
beautiful.
Classic. Yeah, that is absolutely amazing. Now, if you'd like this sentiment and more, then you can get, 259 more actually.
Just a few.
Just a few. You can get the Big Book of Festive Centrepiece Sentiments, which is on your graphic right now, just $14.99. But really amazing because they're a great size. They're all foiled. They're all die cut for you as well. But they are just brilliant. So really, really, really fantastic addition there as well. Now, just before we head back to the blockbuster, which we've promised you, I do just want to take a little sneak peek at the gingerbread.
It's right over in the corner.
Here it is. So, this was one of the largest launches last year of all time, I think, at Christmas, was when you did your little Advent Village, okay? Hugely, hugely popular. And this year, keeping with that massively popular theme, we've got little gingerbread houses.
Had a little ginger glow up.
A little ginger glow up. Love, 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 love this. I mean, it is just
It's just
so
too cute,
fab.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Too
so
cute. I love it.
It's just, I mean, there's so much here again.
Yeah.
So many elements.
It's things like having it double-sided, that's that finishing touch that if you don't want the gingerbread aspect of it, just turn them inside out.
Yeah.
And you can have the Advent houses without that. You can have that pattern. If for any reason you want to have them so that you see the inside, it still looks fabulous.
Yeah.
You've got all the numbers on there as well. So you've got all your numbers up to 24. You've got little extras like little snow, like hanging like icicles that you can pop on there. You've got your little gingerbread men.
And they're double-sided too.
Yeah.
So they could be like little cake toppers, same
Yeah,
with the Christmas
little
trees,
earrings.
little earrings
Yeah.
as well. That's a great idea.
So cute, isn't it? You've got the little like gates that kind of wrap around the front of them if you want to add those on. You've got little shops in here. It's just so cute.
So good.
Yeah.
Now, we don't have them physically in the studio, but we have got some really lovely photographs of finished samples to show you here. And, if these are the same as putting together last year's, I can tell you.
So simple.
They're so simple
So
to put
easy.
together.
Yeah.
My kids
We
and
can
I
put one
sat in the
together if you want to. I don't have one with me, but we can steal one out of the sheet. We can do a Dave.
Oh, yeah, we'll do a Dave.
Push one out of the sheet, can't we?
Definitely, definitely. There's loads of you coming through. So Hunkydory, Gingerbread Village, absolutely. Grab these while you can. So how many? So you're making 24. Yeah, you're making 24.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, there we go. But all of those little elements are double-sided, which is just brilliant. Okay. So should I pop this one out for you?
Yeah.
Here we go. We're going to do it again. All very, very easy to pop out.
So I'd
as
always
well.
use red liner. Personally, because you want it to last, especially if you're putting things inside it, like little treats and things. So you've got the tabs. So we've got one at the side. That brings the whole thing kind of together there.
Lovely.
And then we have two along the bottom. That closes up the bottom. And then we have one here at the side of the roof. I love the little chimneys that we've got on there as well. And then we have these two here on this side of the roof. And then it's up to you how you want to seal these up. So we do have the mini pegs that are on the show that you can use to just close the top.
We did that because then you can reuse them, can't you?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or you can glue the top edge as well. So I'm just going to give everything a fold along all the scores, first of all.
Those mini pegs, by the way, are awesome.
Such a
and they're
bargain.
$2.99. You get 100 of them, and 1 metre of your craft string as well, because these do work really nicely hung up as well, don't they?
Yeah,
it's really
yeah.
cute.
You can do so much with those little mini pegs, can't you? They're great for, you know, the Christmas jumpers in the Blockbuster.
Oh, yes.
You can hang them up on with little pegs. They look so cute.
Really lovely.
So just taking all the tape off. I think I've got all of those. And then I'm just going to bring this together now. Just let me get that one a fold as well. So I'm going to go along the bottom and tuck that one in to there. At the same time, I'm just going to bring in that side panel as well, so that we can tuck that into there as well. Oops, with a little candy cane, little bits and pieces on there. And then you just want to bring the wreath down onto those tabs. And that is literally it.
That's it.
That is your house complete.
So lovely. They're brilliant and a great gift for somebody to sort of make themselves.
Like little teacher gifts, you know, because it can get a bit silly, can't it? Because there isn't just like the teacher. You've got teaching assistants.
There's the TAs as well.
There's all the other people that come in to help out. So sometimes it can get a bit pricey, can't it? But maybe just one of these with like a little Ferrero Rocher in. Yeah, Lindor, something like that.
Yeah,
anything like that.
Absolutely beautiful. You could just fill them with little jelly beans. Again, kids, Hazel's a Christmas baby.
Yeah.
So, you know, well, I say baby, she's her next baby, she's going to be 12, can't believe it. But you could put little jelly beans in there. You could just, you know, there's all sorts of things you can.
It's fabulous,
put them with.
isn't it?
Yeah, Smarties.
So cute. Yeah.
They're fab. And actually, your Christmas cake, you could have just you could have a little village on top of the cake, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Which
it
would
looks
be really
so
nice.
cute. Yeah.
These are fabulous. They're absolutely amazing. Oh, I tell you what you could fit in. You could fit in the little macarons.
Oh, you could.
You could.
I think you could fit a couple in.
Two.
Yeah.
There you go.
We're not messing around with one.
We need to show you the Blockbuster. The Blockbuster of all Blockbusters, the ultimate Christmas collection. This launched on Tuesday, and absolutely flew, as it always does, out of the door. This is vast. It's an absolutely enormous collection, and it is absolutely. Can we steal your card, please?
Yeah, of course.
Henry? Is that okay
Yeah.
for our giveaway?
Yeah.
Just before I forget. Thank you. This might be making its way to you. But yeah, should we go to the boards?
Yes,
Let's
definitely.
go to the boards.
It's the best way to see it.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Bruce. Off we go. Sorry, Jack. Thank you, my darling. So, with the Christmas Blockbuster, DWHD20 is your code, right? You are getting 4 sets of toppers in here.
Yes.
Which would come to £78.89. £79.98, sorry, £79.98. So you can do that if you'd like to. You can just go and get the toppers on their own, but that would be £79.88. Why would you do that when for £78.89 you're going to get all of the toppers that we're about to show you, plus
I think it's
your
that
magazine,
whole
this whole
whole
pile.
stack is what you will actually get
Here you go.
through
Let
the
me-
post.
Whoa! Let me lift that all up
It's
for
weighty.
you. Right.
So you've got all of your toppers, so 32 topper sets. So that's 32 toppers, 32 accent foil cardstock, 32 A4 sheets of cardstock, your magazine that's got 91 projects in there, your little book with 120 pages. You're also going to get 64 inserts and 40 sheets of adorable scoreable, 20 colours, 2 of each.
Well done, Anne-Marie. That is absolutely spectacular for £6.49 on a Sunday evening. Absolutely incredible. It's just fantastic. Now, it should be on a 2-way split pay. However, we've got a 3-way split pay for you. So you're going to take the entire collection home for £26.29. Also, it's all included in your 1P&P, so £4.95
for that.
For that huge pledge. Have you got yours already? Message in.
We
Have you been crafting with it already?
So busy this week, so we are working on getting orders out as fast as we possibly can.
Perfect.
So this is your classic Christmas. So you can see, you know, just seeing this like a glance of the 2 boards there, you're getting kind of reds, greens, golds, those classic tones in there. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And your classic themes as well. I like to think, you know, you've got your Christmas tree, your reindeer, the train, the Santa in there. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely amazing. So you got all of this and all of this.
Yes. And then that's just 1/4 of
it's vast, isn't it?
of your toppers.
And all the foiling is
it's just got, how gorgeous is your wreath going to look with this one?
Oh, yeah.
You know, that kind of pinky purpley.
Yes.
This one.
Yeah.
How stunning is that going to look on there? Absolutely gorgeous. So think about how you can kind of tie everything in together.
So lovely. So that is just a quarter of your topper collection.
So then we go on to Christmas luxury.
Love this.
So this is really, really beautiful. A little bit more contemporary, a little bit more stylish, a little bit more elegant, different kind of colour palette running through here. The themes might be a bit more on trend, you know, that kind of thing. We've got holographic foiling in here, which looks incredible. We've got unique kind of toppers with the jumpers, you know, it's just gorgeous.
This is such a lovely story
Isn't
being
it?
told
Yeah.
here, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, you can imagine this on like a really lovely, you know, the Christmas adverts that make you cry?
Yes, one of those, isn't it?
One of those adverts, definitely.
Definitely.
Very beautiful indeed.
Is this a back-to-back one?
Here we go, not quite.
Not yet. So this is the other half here, and you can see we've got lots of pinks, and I feel like the pinks and those frosty tones are going to be really popular this year. You know, we've seen it so much already in some of our launches. But again, you've got the kind of Christmas trees in there. We've got the angel. I love that little village. It's very
I want to live
kind
there.
of Scandi, like kind of vibes, isn't it?
Very beautiful.
We want to live in that house with that gin.
Yes, that would be fantastic.
With that Christmas tree.
Yeah, perfect. All a dream, lovely.
Then we've got our Snow is Falling. So this is the one that's completely silver foil. It's all blues, frosty tones. We've got the classic kind of scenes. As it stood on Friday when I left the office, this was the second best selling topper set on its own, because we obviously sell them individually back at the office. So that was the second favourite.
And this one is back to back.
It is. Let's do a little,
There we go. Your classic robin, your hairs.
Love this. I love the church. I love the bunnies. I love the colours of this one. Again, it's really gorgeous.
Very magical, isn't it?
Yeah, and this little flat fluffy robin. It's so cute, isn't
So
it?
gorgeous. Absolutely
So
amazing.
cute.
And then the super cute.
This is our festive fun. So this is that collection.
Who's the person in your family who is most like the Grinch?
It is fabulous, isn't it? So that is the best-selling one on its own by such a distance. Like, everyone loves that one. You've got the family of penguins in here. We've got the dinosaurs. We've got the super cute Santa and his little jammies toasting marshmallows. It's just super cute. I mean, how nice would that one be, doing like little hot chocolate, like little gift sets with the little Santa on and marshmallows and things.
Amazing.
And then the other side, again, we're seeing those pinks and those teals and the blues. I love the little Robin on the Hedgehog. It's just the little faces on here, the little smiles.
And this is, I just love this little scene as well.
The tractor. It's really wonderful, isn't it? And the little mouse. We had a little mouse yesterday, like, in our garden. It just like caught the side of my eye, and it like ran underneath the barbecue. And my nephew Theo and Sophie were like, "Where's the mouse?" And I was like, "The poor little thing, just leave it alone."
They're so cute though, aren't they? They're so sweet. It's just lovely. I mean, it's such an amazing collection. But then, of course, on top of all of those fantastic toppers and luxury foil cardstock, you've got all your inserts, you've got your magazine, you've got your little book. Should we have a little flick through?
Yeah, of course.
These are the ones here. Is that all right, Marie?
Yeah, I
bring
don't
them all
mind.
over. So all included in this amazing deal. DWHD20 is your code, okay? Remember, you're only paying £26.20 to take everything home straight away. And if you look at this little photograph, this is everything you're getting. So you've got all the 4 fantastic topper collections there, with all of your foiled luxury cardstock as well. You've got all your inserts, you've got the magazine, you've got the adorable squirrel, you've got the little book. I mean,
You've got everything.
You got everything.
It's just a complete
Everything you can ever need.
collection.
And just let's clarify as well, because the little book is 120 pages in
we were
here.
saying last week, weren't we? We could make all 120 cards with this, sell them all for £1, and that's the cost of our Blockbuster Ultimate Collection paid for, plus we're in profit, and we've not even touched the toppers and the cardstock.
That's amazing. This is why. Do you know what? If you don't already do it, and I know loads of you watch and you don't make and sell, and that is absolutely fine. You don't have to make for anybody. You can just make for the sheer joy of it and enjoy making, you know, at home. That's wonderful. But if you do decide, you know, there might be a hairdressers nearby. There might be a library, little community shop,
your office,
or your office.
You know, just have a little basket on the side of your desk. Anyone that comes over, do you want a card?
Exactly, and you will be surprised at just how quickly you're going to make Yeah, you're funding your hobby.
Yeah,
It's just amazing,
that's
isn't it? This is your magazine as well.
So this has got 91 projects in here, and you
Wow.
can make every single project in here with your Blockbuster.
Wow.
So you can get going with this as soon as you get it home. It also has 8 free double-sided papers in there as well.
Lovely.
And there's projects in there on how to use those papers too. So if you're thinking, I don't really know what to do with them, you've got projects in there.
Oh, you just think of everything. It's all
Yeah.
there. Look, here is some of those papers.
And keep this. Use it as a layout library. You know, you might not want to make all the projects that are in here with the blocks. You might want to do your own thing, but you might want. There might be something that really catches your eye and think, I want to make that card, but I'm going to use this topper set rather than the one that's
to use
kind of
the
in there.
layout.
I'm going to use my everyday stash
Nice.
and make a birthday card. So use it as a layout library.
Oh, it's so good. Just absolutely fantastic. You've got templates in there as well. This is your magazine, okay? Then you've got all of your inserts for every single one of the collections.
Yeah.
Are we able to flick through all of these?
Yeah.
Let's just give a little... There we go, yeah, we'll give a little go.
So for every piece of cardstock, you have a matching insert. So you've got 64 inserts that you can chop into. Obviously, we do them A4, we do them without any sentiments on, any scores or anything like that. So you can do whatever you like with them.
It's just mega.
Yeah.
I mean, these are all obviously your toppers as well, all the luxury cardstock. I'm not flicking through these very well, but we're just sort of giving you the idea. Yeah.
They're very well organised, aren't they? I wouldn't like to...
Very good.
Yeah.
Look at this, you can see where everything is. Here's some more of your inserts. Again, every single topper has the insert to work with, which is just brilliant. There's old Grinchy.
I love him. It's just so much fun, isn't it?
It's just wonderful. And all of these are so easy to use. You know, you could break this down, use some of this as gifts for people as well.
Yeah.
You know,
definitely. If you've got like little craft groups, it's perfect because everything comes in that little set of 3 of the topper, the foil card, and the printed card.
Yeah.
So you could separate them all into the little 3s, and then you could lay them out, and everyone can just pick their set. And you could have like a little challenge, like how many cards can you make with this topper set? You know,
that'd be so lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's
a really
so
good way
cute.
to get people together.
Yeah.
I saw a few mates last night. We were saying that actually. We were talking about how we just next time we all got together, we could have a little craft night.
Yeah.
Because it's just a
well,
lovely
like
thing
me
to
and
sit and
my mum and my sister we do painting ones quite often,
nice.
and the like paint and sip kind of events. You know,
Yes.
you get a drink and stuff. But I was like, actually, we could just come round to my house and get all my crafting stuff out. I can do some drinks.
Yeah.
And have a little bit of food.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
That's it. It's just mega. There we go. And then, of course, your last set of your toppers, again, just to show you the shit. I mean, there is so much here.
Yeah.
So much here. You're
And your adorable
making-
scorables over there as well. 40 sheets of adorable
Oh my
scorable.
gosh, of course. Oh my word. And your little book. Honestly, if you haven't yet got the Blockbuster, you absolutely need to. You are going to be making hundreds, genuinely hundreds of cards and project ideas with this. It is fantastic. So come on in and grab it. Anna Ray, when are you next back?
I don't know because I've not done July schedule yet. So I'm not here now until next month.
Okay.
Because you've had me a lot over the last 2 weeks.
Well, that's been lovely. It's been absolutely fantastic.
But yeah, I'll be back in next month, but I need to do the schedule.
All right, Brel. Well, we shall see you.
But yeah,
in July.
Craig's here on Tuesday.
Cool. All right, my darling.
Thank
We shall
you.
see you soon. Mwah. Love you. Do not go anywhere. We have a nice crafting up next with Angela, who is here to demonstrate. And oh my goodness me, we've got some wonderful things on their way. And do not forget as well, brand new launch at 8 o'clock. So yeah, Nigel from Nice Crafting and Angela up to demonstrate next as well. So yeah, we'll see you in a moment.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello, hello, and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome back, Angela, as well. It's so lovely to see you.
Too, yeah.
2 brand new collections. You've been busy, Bee.
I've been very busy.
Very busy indeed.
Yeah.
With the whole gang, which is just brilliant. And these have become very collectible now. Everybody just loves Rufus. They love everybody.
And there's so more of them to come as well.
Yeah, you've already been designing for Halloween, for everything coming.
I've got another set of 4 ready to go. Ready for making, yeah.
Nice. Nice.
Well,
So. How fantastic. And all the ideas, they just come to you.
So as soon as I get an idea, straight on my computer and my drawing tablet, and I'm away.
And you're away. I love it. Just amazing. So fabulous. You are going to love this. We've got 2 brand new collections designed by Angie, and we're going to be launching both today. Now, this is your Christmas bundle, and it is absolutely fantastic. We're going to bring you all 8 of your brand new stamp sets in here, and they're just fab. We've got a couple of different ways of for you to shop with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So you've got lots of choice, which is wonderful. But if you want all of them, and it's 8 of your A6 brand new stamps, this is the code you want to go for, JY6730. We're not stopping at 95.92 though, are we, Andrew?
No.
Oh no. We're going to put a clock on screen. Here it is for you, and we're going to be giving you a really great saving. So how have you come about these different designs then, Angie? Like, where does it all begin for you?
Well, it starts off with the Doofus and Dolly thing to start with. The idea of them came from just seeing some ornaments passing by a second-hand shop, a charity shop. And I saw these quirky ornaments in a window, so that came from there. I thought, give me some ideas. And I was just scribbling stuff down. Nigel came round, initially interested in stencils that I do, saw my scribbles, and he was interested in them for making stamps. And then I thought, well, maybe we shouldn't just stop at Doofus and Dolly, maybe we could do some other things as well. Because, I mean, there's a lot of things happening with Doofus and Dolly, and they will just keep coming back with doing different things.
And all kinds of different adventures.
But, all sorts of adventures. We've got some really good ones coming up. But I wanted to do something else as well.
Yeah. Well, this is it. It's just brilliant. A third of the stock has already gone into baskets right now. We've given you a big saving today as well. We're down to $69.99. Wow. And that's for 8 of your A6 stamps, which is absolutely amazing. Your split pay is just $34.99 to get everything home straight away. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And of course, if you're on the web or if you're on the app, you can check out as well. Now, we do have another way for you to shop. They are available individually, which we're going to run through now. But with the individuals, when you shop for them on the web or on the app or by dialing through, any 4 that you order, it's just £39.52 for any 4 of your stamp sets. So you've got pick and mix as well for these 8, which is just brilliant. So we'll run through those individually. This is your runaway sleigh. Which just creates quite the story straight away, doesn't it? And makes us all chuckle, makes us all smile. And I'll just make sure I'll turn it that way. There we go.
Hanging on to his little hat.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? Really, really good fun. So this is your runaway sleigh. But you've got all the other elements in there as well. You've got the snowballs. Let's have a snowball fight. You've got Christmas fun time. You've got the little bird. You've got additional snowflakes in there as well. And have a merry old time this Christmas. So you've got loads of lovely sentiments and additional extras in there as well, like your little worker stamps, which is brilliant. So there we go. That is your runaway sleigh. Next up, you've got your Christmas stuffing. And again, we've all been here. It is absolutely superb. So good. It's like that episode. Do you remember the episode of Vicar Dibley where she has like 4 different Christmas dinners in a day or something? She goes around the whole thing.
Vaguely, yeah. Who doesn't get stuffed at Christmas?
Well, exactly. So yeah. Part of what it's all about, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's fantastic. You've got the cracker in there. You've got the candy cane in there. You've got all the nuts and the nutcracker in there as well. You've got the Christmas pudding, you've got the turkey. So you've got so many additional stamps in here. If I flip it around this way as well, then you can see the actual size of the stamps because the picture on the front is smaller than the stamp size. Yeah. But this is really, really fab. And then, of course, you've got all of these sentiments. So you've got celebrate Christmas, get stuffed this Christmas at Christmas time. So again, you can make your own, which is really lovely. Pigs in blankets, Brussels sprouts, turkey turkey and roasties. Let's pig out. I love that. It's so good. To you and yours, and you've got your Merry Christmas in there as well. So they're just jam-packed full of fantastic, fun, brilliant images that just make us smile. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? Really wonderful. RG6707. Remember, with the individuals in this one, you've got that fantastic pick and mix. So any four for $39.52, as it says on your graphic there. Then you've got your Dolly's Tinsel Halo. So here's Dolly, one of your absolute favourites at home. You've got Season's Greetings in here, sending blessings this Christmas, Christmas wishes and angel kisses. You've got the little stars in there as well.
Yeah.
It's a really nice size, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a good size one there, because there's not so many doers on that one. It's all mainly around Dolly. And our little mousy friend.
Oh, yes, sitting on a tail. That's lovely. Holding it. It's just gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. That's Dolly's Tinsel Halo. Next up, you've got your Frozen Pond. So they're all skating here. You've got the duck and the goose skating. You've got the, there we go, pop it that way. There you are. You've got the snowman there as well. He looks like he's keeping an eye on things.
Yeah, he's keeping watch, isn't he? Yeah, guarding
keeping
them.
watch, definitely. That beautiful little scene there is absolutely gorgeous. And you could mask this, actually, couldn't you?
You could mask, yes. Yeah, little bits of it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
That's really brilliant. CB6712 is your code for that one. Next up, you've got Here Comes Santa. Here comes Santa Claus. I love these baubles as well. These are lovely.
Cute, aren't they?
Very pretty. You've got the holly sprigs in here. And of course, what's fantastic is all of these stamp sets work together as well. So if you do want the complete bundle, remember you've got that option too. It's just, you know, I mean, if you think about it, any four for $39.52. If you go for the complete bundle, because of the split pay, your split pays even less than that, I think, isn't it? Which is, it's $34.99 for your split pay. $34.99 for your split pay on the full bundle. So, I mean, you've got choices. The nice thing is there is something for every price point, which is brilliant. Then we've got Looking Like Christmas as well. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. And you've got that little sentiment in there. This Silhouette Santa. You've got those beautiful lights as well. Some open candy there. Who's snuck into that one? Was it Dave? We're playing Dave.
Doofus, I think.
That was a Doofus. Yeah. All these opened presents as well, which is fantastic. The wreath, the bells, the angels again. So loads of stamps that you're going to be able to work with and use across the collection, which is fantastic. Next up, you've got Merry Christmas. And again, another gorgeous scene. I love the script that you've used on this one as well.
That's my own handwriting.
Is it? Yeah. It's beautiful. Yeah. Really lovely. And then that absolutely stuffed stocking as well.
Yeah, I want my stocking to be stuffed like that. This is Christmas.
That's it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Things spilling out the top of it.
I'm going to buy a super large one.
Ah, nice. I love it. So you've got this one as well, which is your Merry Christmas. Oh, sorry, hold on a minute. I've jumped ahead. Here's your we've got Looking Like Christmas on screen. There we go. There we are. Let's switch them around. So Merry Christmas. You've got that really lovely scene of houses. That's gorgeous. You could colour that in lots of different ways.
You could, yeah. You stamp it in a light coloured ink. You could add colour to it.
Yeah. Be beautiful. You could do pastels. You could do contemporary colours or kind of classic as well.
Or just your classic black and white. Some people like.
Absolutely.
Perhaps a little bit of tint of blue here and there to show the snow.
Oh, I tell you what would be really nice as well is with your white embossing powder on a craft card.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? To make them look a bit gingerbready.
Yeah,
be good.
That would be good.
Really good.
I'm going to demo that one.
Oh, nice. Well, we shall look forward to seeing that in a moment. And then last one, you've got Santa's Little Helpers, and you've got all those lovely little elves. You've got the bear, another stocking, Santa's Workshop. Have yourself a Merry Christmas. Very nice. I like that. I like that. So that is your complete bundle there for just $69.99 if you want all 8 of them. But of course, if you're wanting, I mean, it should be £79.04 if you did it with the deal. So with all 8 stamp sets, because you've got any 4 for $39.52, which is amazing. So either way, you're making a really good saving. So either go for the complete collection of all 8 for $69.99, or you can select 4 and get any 4 there. Now, we're going to bring to you the Silhouette bundle. Yeah. And the silhouette bundle, again, brand spanking new today. And there's just, again, there's so many lovely images in here. So we will be doing a big saving for you on this one as well. Okay, so there we are. Down to $64.99 for all 7 stamp sets as well, which is really, really wonderful. Now, these are all places that you've been, is that right?
Yeah.
So tell us where we're looking at here.
So that one you're looking at now, that is Old Hunstanton cliff top, looking over from there.
Taz is very excited because that's her neck of the woods.
So my mum lives there, you see, so we go quite often.
Lovely.
Yeah, and there's a lighthouse just further up, which I did do a lighthouse one, but we've held it back for certain reasons. We're just trying to find out, you know, no copyright or anything like that.
Brilliant.
But that is, that's Old Hunstanton cliff tops.
It's gorgeous. It's really beautiful. And of course, this is for crafting all year round. You know,
Yeah.
this is not.
Yeah.
These aren't seasonal. You can be using these whenever you like. And again, jam-packed full of really nice sentiments as well. Just to say, always for everything you do, thank you, dear, best, my, you. So you've got all the fillers to make up your own sentiments as well. Also in this bundle, you're going to get your HIMI. Is that how I say it? HIMI Southeast Inlet.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it?
When I first drew them out, I rang my mum and said, "Do you recognise any of these, Mum?" She goes, "Oh, that's South Beach Inlet."
Oh, nice.
So I was happy that, and that tiny dot there, that little person there, is actually my sister.
Is it? Look, here we go. This is Angie's sister right here on the stamp. But what I love about these is obviously they're recognisable and they're from places that you've visited that mean a lot to you. Yeah. But for all of us as well, they might remind you of somewhere else. They might remind you of a place that you've been to.
Yeah.
Which is really lovely. Also in this set, you've got your gracious greaves. Are you a bird lover?
Yeah, I do like birds. I'm not a bird watcher or anything, but I used to spend quite a lot of time with my camera on Watermead Park in Leicester.
Okay.
And that's where I got the photos of the gracious grebe, and then I've been drawing them and making them into silhouettes forms. So.
I mean, that's just really gorgeous. And you can imagine, again, you might want to use your embossing powders with these. You might want to stamp onto different patterns as well, different pattern papers to bring out that water. Or just onto, I mean, it's just really fabulous.
The thing with silhouettes, you can do anything, can't you? You can paint your background, or you can just add it to a nice, like you say, pattern paper or something you've done on your gel press or something, maybe.
That's it. Now, half the stock is allocated right now, GQ6783. And remember, with your silhouettes bundle, it's all 7 of your A6 stamp sets that you're going to be getting. This, I just think, is absolutely fantastic. Happy Bird Day, which is brilliant. Nice little pun for you. And then you've got all of the silhouettes of the birds and the bird feeder as well. I think this is really, really lovely. You can imagine doing the birds all sat on a wire as well, having a little chat.
Yeah, like they do,
Yeah, exactly.
That was actually the feeder that was in my back garden.
Oh, was it? Yes. Oh, it's just brilliant. So good. Do the squirrels get in there for you?
We never had squirrels.
Did you not?
No, we had, more than anything, we had crows and magpies.
Oh, really?
So we didn't even get the nice little birds. We got the crows, but then again, I do like crows and magpies.
Yes, they are gorgeous.
I like the big raptors.
We had a very cheeky squirrel who kept on. We had a bird feeder in the tree, and I went out, and all the food was gone, and they'd eaten. Like away at the little tiny hole. So
the squirrels, as beautiful squirrels are, they are a pest in your garden because they will wreck everything. They're very disruptive.
My mum and dad have got red squirrels at where they are, and they're lovely. They're not so destructive. They're really sweet. They're lovely. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Next up, you've got the peacock. Which is lovely. Be your own kind of beautiful. You've got with love, you've got friend, you've got that lovely little daisy chain almost there as well. Mum, aunt, sister on there as well. So that's your peacock. You've got your heron in there as well.
Again, that one was Watermead Park.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's a really, really lovely, strong image, that one, isn't it?
It's fabulous. I do love that.
Yeah, beautiful. And then you've also got the lightning tree. So again, I mean, what a fantastic tree. Where's this one then?
That is also in Leicester. It's on a road, Bartbythorpe Road. And it stood in a massive field on its own.
Right.
And whenever you come along that road, you could always see it. And
So it's a bit of a landmark.
We've always called it the lightning tree. My friend also called it the lightning tree, as I found out. Whether it was actually struck or anything, I don't know. But that's just the nickname it has. And I was
It certainly looks like it. It's almost like two separate trees, isn't it? It's amazing.
yeah, and it's lovely. But now they've built all houses around it, and you can't see it. So I'm
okay.
really glad I snapped the photo when I did.
That's really good. And actually, that's what's gorgeous about these stamps. I mean, look at how beautifully they translate into your cards as well.
Yeah.
Just really lovely. This is another fantastic one that you've done with the Grebes, that's the one. Grebes. Beautiful. Really, how have you done these backgrounds? What have you been using with
Just paint. Jamie Rogers paints. Jamie Rogers Chroma Lab inks. I've used for that. Yeah.
Nice. They're really nice, really lovely and bright and bold and just gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, and you can go quite big with some of these as well. Look at this one, the heron. That's an absolutely gorgeous card. I love how you've done the moon there as well. It's really atmospheric.
You've got to have a moon, haven't you?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely wonderful. And there's your lightning tree as well. Just fabulous. So it's really dramatic. So again, if you want to get the full collection, all 7 of your brand new stamps in the Silhouette collection, $64.99. That's on a 2-way split pay if you would like it, just $32.49. And they are available individually as well. Okay. Now, just before we go to demo, we're going to bring in, last time both of these sold out very quickly, Angie. So we've got your scissors, these are your decoupage detail scissors, okay? And this is for your individual set, just $3.49, which is absolutely amazing. And we do also have a bundle for you to get 2 pairs, okay? So if you want to get 2 pairs of your scissors. So these are really, really good for fine detail and your decoupage. It should be $6.99. Today, you're getting them for $5.99, which is mega. Have you got yours there? Can we have a little look, Angie? Is that
They come with a little
they're tiny,
sheath on there as well. So they are tiny, but they cut so well.
Yeah.
Right to the very tip.
Oh, you see, that is
So
good.
any small cutting out you've got to do. I've done a mask here that I've used them to cut that out. Any fine detail.
And there's doofus.
It fits in there lovely, so they're great. It fits in all the small gaps and then little tiny scissors.
Really wonderful. And they're kind of an essential, aren't they? You need a pair
I think
of
so,
scissors
yeah,
like this.
yeah.
They're brilliant. It looks like they're going to be selling out again. Just $5.99 for 2 pairs, okay. TS6745. Now, we've got more samples as well of your fabulous first collection that we brought in, the Christmas collection. And I know you're going to be demoing with this collection first of all as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
So we can take a little look at some more of the beautiful, beautiful cards that you've made here. This is Runaway Sleigh. And I just, again, love the background.
I shall demo that one.
Fabulous. So we're going to be having a little look at this one.
Yeah.
Again, absolutely gorgeous. These just work so wonderfully. Remember, any of the individuals that we've got a pick and mix for you. Buy any 4 for £39.52, okay? Or you can go for the complete collection. You know, it's one of those, isn't it? It's such a brilliant deal for the complete collection, $34.99, and you're going to get all 8 of them home. Okay, so it's just brilliant. Show you a few more of these. They're just great. That's Dolly's Tinsel Halo. And then let's have a little look. So you're going to work with Doofus first, aren't you?
I am.
And the Runaway Sleigh.
The Runaway Sleigh. So I've got him on here already, just to save time. So I'll stamp him up.
Perfect.
Ink him up. I always say that. I'll stamp him up. I'll ink him up. We don't want to stamp on him, do we? Squash the poor little lad.
Are these are waterproof, these inks, aren't they? The VersaFine.
These are, yes. I don't really know. I don't understand how inks work. Some are oil and some are not. Some go with water and some don't. But I do know that you can use watercolour with these. So water with those, so I'm happy to use that. And they are very good inks to use. They are my go-to. I've got every single colour, so.
Nice.
So what I would do is stamp Doofus in his sleigh, in his runaway sleigh, like so. And then I would also do the same on a piece of masking paper.
Ah, perfect.
So, I mean, I don't even really need to I keep trying to pick the mat up. There you go. I don't even need to re-ink that because what I would do, and then I would cut that out. And I've also got some other stamps which on this set, it's the, oh dear. See, you've got the little robin in there on the post.
Yes.
So what I've done ahead of time, to save some time, I've already stamped this out and I've already put the mask on. You can see there, I did cut a mask out to show you.
Yeah.
So once you've stuck that in place, And then you've done the same with the post. They're stuck on as well.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
Just to try and save me some time so that I can ink now over that. And when I take away the mask, he will not be covered in green trees and everything else that I'm gonna paint on there.
I love how he's holding on to his hat.
Yes. Run away, hold your hats. Where's my green? Don't tell me I didn't bring a green.
I love sledging.
I did.
There's a place near us when we get, on the odd occasion when we do get snow, and there was a family who had taken an old bathtub.
Oh yeah,
to sledging.
That would be great.
It'd be so, it went, just shot down the hill so fast, and it was absolutely super.
Dad used to take my brother. I never went, but Dad used to take my brother sledging, and they'd jump on anything that would slide.
Yeah, definitely.
Never got quite. Not quite, to the stage of a tin bath, but right. Before I do any colouring, I'm going to stamp first of all. I've got these other VersaFine clairs. This one's Shady Lane. So I want to use the trees. So I've got different sized trees in this set. So I'm going to use the small slim one there. So that will be like a background tree.
Perfect.
In the lighter colour.
They're so handy, stamps like this, aren't they?
They are.
That's a great little block you've got there,
What I've done also, I should have a piece of paper here somewhere that I've... What have I done with it? Right, I've done this so that I can create some little hills.
Okay, nice.
Because obviously they will then be on the snowy hills behind.
Perfect.
So what I want to do is stamp a few trees.
So you're using your secondary as well?
Do a little bit of, some of them to be full on colour, and then a few little...
Oh, this is a great idea.
Second and third generations. So it'll look like they're behind a hill.
Yeah. It's lovely.
That'll do, I think, for that. And then what I'll do is change that one and get a bigger one.
So you've got a bit of perspective on the go here as well.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get different sizes, because if you've only got one size tree, you can't get any perspective with anything like that. So this time I'm going to move it that way, I think. And use a darker ink this time. What's this one called? Spruce.
Oh, lovely.
Spruce colour for spruce trees.
It's a nice colour. It's like a very rich bluey green, isn't it?
It is. And I should just stamp them so these ones will then look like these ones are in the foreground.
Nice.
But behind, doofus.
I mean, you could, that's a good idea, Taz. As just saying, you could use little bits of glitter glue as well, couldn't you?
You could, I did do some cards with using the glitter glue and that,
Beautiful.
I've got some lovely glitters from Jamie Rogers as well. Not the glues, but actual glitters. I mean, I'm not a big fan of glitter, but they're absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it with me today, but...
Lovely.
So we've got a scene behind a doofus there. Also, on that same set, and we'll take that tree off there, actually. On that same set, we've got these little animals. A fox, a rabbit, and a mouse. So I want to put them on, and they're watching Doofus's sleigh run away with him.
Just watching him go by.
Whizzing by, Woohoo! Throw snowballs at him.
Yeah. I mean, that's a gorgeous stamp again, isn't it?
I thought it was quite cute, yeah. And I was just going to put that there, just to make it look like they're looking on. I mean, they look like they're just floating at the minute, but I will ground everything.
Yeah.
And then I was going to put some of these branches over, coming in from the sides.
I just love this set because there's so many elements in there that will just allow you to build these scenes.
That's right, Whereas my partner calls them doers.
Doers, yeah, your working stamps, that's it.
Yeah, your little worker stamps. He says, oh, you're doers.
Does he craft, your husband?
Oh, no, he doesn't. He's not a crafter.
Maybe one day everyone's got a crafter.
He does, I mean, he's great because anything that I need doing on the computer to do with my crafting, he's there, he'll help me out.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm sweating. It's really warm today, isn't it?
Warm, I know.
So
look, I've got goosebumps in here.
Oh, are you feeling the chill from the From the aircon.
It's so hot out there, isn't it?
I wish I'd got aircon at home. God, it's boiling. The poor old cat don't know what to do with herself.
Oh, I know our dog's like that. He's just...
They don't know where to sit or anything, do they? They're just...
Yeah.
So we've got a little bit of background there as well.
Lovely.
So this will be quite a quick demo, really, which is good because we don't have a lot of time, do we, for demos?
Well, it always just goes
so I want a little
fast,
bit of
doesn't it?
blue. Where's my cobalt? That's it. A little bit of blue ink. I always do it. I don't know why, but I always do, like, if I'm doing snow, I always edge it with blue.
Oh, nice,
Because
yeah.
it makes,
that works really well, doesn't it?
It's like your whites, you know, when you wash your whites, you know, you fold them up, they look blue, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Not because I've ran blue into them, but it's just, I don't know, it's just that bluey whiteness, so I always do it with...
Matthew Palmer does that as well with his watercolours. You get that, snowy scenes, the blue just works.
See, these colours, I've just put the tiniest little bit of blue in there, and it's so bright, they're absolutely amazing.
Yeah, fabulous.
So what I want to do here is where that line, that tree line goes, try and follow it as best as I can.
Nice. Because you've used the watercolour inks, it's all right, isn't it? You just sort of...
Yeah, swish it along.
Yeah, beautiful.
You can't see his speed lines now. You've got them lines that make it look like it's going whoosh, yeah.
Great.
So that's for them trees. And now we'll ground my little critters. And then underneath the sledge. That's an old saying. That's a Leicester saying, I think that is. Sleigh.
I know we say sled. We used to go sledging.
Yeah, sledging. Yeah. It is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
I said
but
it
this
once.
is a sleigh because it's Santa's sleigh, isn't it?
It's a Santa's sleigh. It is a sleigh.
Yeah, we used to go sledging all the time. Loved it.
We do some little...
Still do. When the snow comes. Everyone turns into a big kid again, don't they? It's great.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Little tiny footprints in the sleigh.
Oh, nice.
Where the animals have walked over.
Lovely.
And put a little bit of blue in there. Right, now I've done all the over stamping, I can peel these off.
Brilliant.
See how it looks just a mess, you can't see doofus now, it's disappeared, but these are stuck on nice and tight, tighter than I expected. Peel these off, and the robin's in the foreground. So
that's lovely. The masking paint, I mean, they're so worth doing, aren't they?
It is worth it. If you've got the time to do it, it's definitely worth doing it because you can, like say, that looks like it's got leaves all over it, but you peel that off and there you have a lovely fence post.
Yeah, it just gives you that depth, doesn't it? It gives you that perspective.
Absolutely, it does.
Really fab.
And then what we'll do, then we'll quickly colour doofus in as well.
Oh, brilliant.
What's that there? I made a smudge there somewhere, haven't I? What's I got?
Doofus is having the time of his life, isn't he?
Doofus is always having the time of his life. He's he's quite naughty, you know. He can be quite a naughty boy.
He looks like he's up to a bit of mischief.
Yeah. In fact, I did some other drawings that we never really, we didn't go with it. But he's being very mischievous. He's peering around the door with his hand round, or feeling for the cakes on the table that Dolly's made. Yeah.
Ah, cheeky.
They may come to life at some point.
Oh, that'd be great. That'd be really good.
But when I first created him, before even Dolly came along, I just wanted him to be a mischievous character.
Definitely. Someone we can all relate to.
Yeah.
Does that tell us a little bit about you as well, does it, Angie?
Well, yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, I like a bit of mischief.
Yeah. Who doesn't? You've got to like a bit of mischief.
Have I got that off or not? Have I
okay.
Pulled my card to pieces?
Look at that.
I think that's off, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he's in the foreground, whereas before he was pushed to the back, wasn't he?
Wonderful. It's
so if I give him a little bit of colour, again, I'll put my water in here because this colour is tiny, tiny amount. They're very, very thick, these inks are.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah, you can see it when you pick it up, it sort of stretches.
Brilliant.
So we can do this bit of colour.
Fab.
I won't go all, you know, with all the shading and all that nonsense, not for...
Brilliant.
Oops, gone over my lines, but never mind, that's his arm actually. And
do you know
there's
what,
his
as well,
hand.
with when I always feel with watercolours and this kind of illustrative kind of, you don't have to keep in the lines. It almost gives life a little bit. You know, when you look at Quentin Blake illustrations and things.
It does, it does.
It's nice.
You're right.
So you don't have to worry. You don't have to...
Don't have to worry a bit.
No, just enjoy it.
Oh, so the red.
Have you started doing your Christmas makes? Have you started Christmas shopping? This is what we were chatting about last week as well.
I'm terrible. I always leave it to the very last minute, and then I panic because I've not got enough stuff. That's more like, I think I've put the wrong colour in. I've put it in pink, but
I quite like that.
So Doofy's got a pink sleigh.
Why not, eh?
Purely to, yeah, it's pink because Dolly likes pink.
There we go.
So that's what it's all about. Nice. So chuck a bit of colour in there. They're really easy to work with, these.
They are, aren't
And there's
they?
all those other little silhouette ones, we know the silhouette Santa. And there's one where there's a Santa on the roof. I don't think it's in, is it in this set? You've got a Santa on the roof there.
Oh,
you don't often see Santa
don't,
on the
do you?
roof, and I wanted a Santa on the roof.
It's jam-packed, isn't it? It's just so much in there. It's brilliant.
You got to get in as many as you can.
That's it. I haven't started Christmas. I don't start Christmas shopping till at least October usually, isn't it? October, maybe November. But what about you at home? Have you started? We were having this chat the other day, and quite a few. It always amazes me how many people have started Christmas shopping. Very organised.
Yeah, I've got friends that start in January.
Yeah,
Well, I wouldn't know what to get anybody in January.
No.
Things change.
I mean, I've changed my mind 100 times. I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. Now, normally I'd give him a little bit of a yellow belly, but today he can be blue.
Lovely.
A bit,
beautiful.
Let's have that a minute. A bit too wet.
The great thing, the inks can be reactivated as well, can't they? Because
they're absolutely brilliant. This palette, I'll never wash it out.
Yeah.
Only to come here, so it's clean and fresh for me to start. But normally at home, I don't wash it out. I just keep it going. Yeah.
Really good.
I do his hat a little bit darker than the sleigh. It's supposed to be red, but I've got pink in there now, so just for the sake of time and all the rest of it.
I like it.
So we can have his dark red hat, bit of shading under there.
Nice. So relaxing as well, isn't it? What got you crafting originally, Angie?
A friend of mine, Louise, my bester. I was round hers one winter. She'd got the fire on in the dining room, and she brought all these boxes out, put them on the table. She goes, "Let's make some cards." I'm like, "You what?" So she showed me, and I'm like, "Oh, this looks like fun." She goes, "Have a go." I said, "Well, I'll use all your stuff up." She goes, "It's fine. Help yourself." And I started from there. And of course, when I look at the cards I used to make back then, rubbish, really, compared to what I do now.
It's nice to see how you progress, isn't it?
It is, yeah, absolutely. But so that it's more or less started there. But then I mentioned it to my auntie Anne, and she says, "Oh yeah," she goes, "Oh, I've got loads of crafting stuff. I'll give you some bits and bobs." And then she introduced me to die cutting. She lent me a machine and a load of dies. I was in my element. I was cutting loads and loads of stuff out, and that was it. Hooked. And it went from there.
Familiar to you at home as well.
Yeah, and then I discovered Lavinia, and that was it. Lavinia stamps, and that was away then.
That's fabulous. Look at this.
And then I'll give him some, what colour hair? We'll give him some green hair, but I'll do it dark.
Wonderful.
Your hair flowing in the wind as well.
Oh, crikey. Right, I am keeping half an eye on the time, Angie. And once we've got that, it's beautiful. Look at that. Really, really fabulous. And I know you've
that
got...
would stick on there.
Lovely.
And you've got a lovely little card for Christmas.
Look at that. Amazing. So wonderful. You can make and sell with all of your stamps as well, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, which is
you
brilliant.
can, yeah.
Right, keep on coming through. Have a little look on the web. We've got a double special really today because Nigel's here as well.
Yes.
And we've got some very cheeky deals to bring to you right after this. We'll see you in a moment.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, Fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' second birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, you're right. We've got some cheeky deals to bring you now, haven't we?
Just a few, yes.
Just a few. Really fabulous. This is Nigel, if you've not met Nigel before.
Hello,
Nigel of Nice Crafting, of course.
Nice Crafting, Nigel,
It's
yes.
good to have you back again.
Thank you, Rose.
How you doing?
All right.
We've got, now, we're going to start with Pets Love Christmas.
Yes.
But we haven't got that one here in the studio with us, so we'll have to show a picture of that, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So, here it is. This is Pets Love Christmas. You're going to get...
It's not that one, sorry.
Oh, it's all right.
You have got it in the studio, but I've given it the wrong name. It's actually Cozy Christmas.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So,
Cozy
okay.
Christmas. Yep.
Got you. So the graphic says Pets Love Christmas, but this is the stamp set that you're going to be getting home. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Cozy
it's
Christmas.
Cozy Christmas. All right, perfect. So we will try and get that sorted for you, but this is the set that you're going to be getting home. Okay, so it's the Cozy Christmas that you'll be getting home. Just $10.99, which is absolutely superb. Amazing. And we've got Deck the Halls. These are jam-packed with the A5 sets, aren't
The
they?
big sets, and they're really designed to work together as a scene-building sets.
Yeah.
That one is your Christmas tree, and you can see there you've got the at the top there the foliage, which actually makes the tree. You can make it wider or narrower. And then you've got an assortment of cats climbing up one on top of each other, cats poking through branches, and that will make the tree. And I've got some examples.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, let's have a little look.
So just here you see.
Oh, fantastic. So you can see.
Rather than make one big stamp and take up a lot of space, what we did was we just made it the outside edges.
That's really clever, isn't it?
So you could do that, and then you can furnish it with all the little gift boxes and things like that. And then you've got your stack of, cats.
That's really, really fab, isn't it? And you could use those independently, actually.
Oh,
as well?
absolutely. And even your Christmas angel is a cat's head and stuff like this. So it's really really quite fun. P2 designed these. Got a great sense of humour. I think it reflects in that. And your other set.
Good. So that's Deck the Halls, and then we've got the Canine Chorus, which is one of my favourites.
This is, and I know someone else that will love this because you don't see many sets that have got an Afghan hound on, and my lady friend Fennell loves Afghan hounds, and so this is a very special one to her. So there is the Destiny hound, as we call her, appearing there. Yeah,
it's so good. And then when you put them all together, And Nigel's got a really fantastic example over here, where they're all singing together. They've all just got such brilliant expressions on their faces, haven't they?
They're all a jolly group.
Just
yes,
wonderful. Do you do much carol singing?
No, but I do go with the Rotary with the Santa sleigh around the villages in where I live. Yeah, I've done that for many years. At Christmas,
cool.
we do a couple of weeks.
So you don't get it these days so much, do you? I used to love carol singing as a kid. We used to knock on everyone's door and just go round our local sort of town. It's great. Yeah. Need to bring it back. Bring back the carol singing. Yeah, definitely. So that's your canine chorus, and you've got Merry Christmas, howling and growling as well. Yappy Christmas is in there too, so you've got some really lovely puns. And then we've got 3 of the A6 stamp sets for you as well. So we've got the gift boxes, and these are, you know, just
beautifully illustrated. Yes, there's a huge big stamp set there which just make a feature piece just for the gift boxes, and then a couple of nice little individual ones.
Yeah, these are really lovely.
Scale. Yeah.
And we're going to show you a photograph of this one so that you can see the stamps really, really clearly. And again, those individual boxes, you could use those outside of Christmas as well,
any
couldn't
time
you?
of year.
You know, they can be used all year round.
Yeah.
LI6759. I was so tempted to say 67 in that way that managed to stop myself. Just $7.99 for this, which is absolutely amazing. So you've got all of that there for just $7.99. Then we've got a really magnificent sleigh. It's a very regal sleigh.
Very regal. It's there's a bit of steampunk coming in there as well. I can see all sorts of uses.
It's almost like a carriage and a sleigh combined, isn't it? Really, really good. In fact, if you're clever with your masking, you could kind of almost turn that into a bit of a Cinderella.
You can
carriage, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah, take part of the top out. And
yeah, absolutely. And again, just $7.99. IU6737 is your code for this one. And then, last of all, we've got your festive fireplace, which again is just a really lovely, regal, very. You know, imagine a great stately home.
A very grand piece there. Yes, just for a single stamp on a card. But you can also, it makes quite a nice image if you just mask the top half out and just.
It's brilliant. It's a really fabulous piece. And again, I think we've got a photograph of this one as well, so we can show you. So you can see.
Imagine with a couple of Victorian characters in front of it. It's that sort of period stamp.
Or you could have a couple of nutcrackers stood either side, couldn't you?
You could do that. Yeah. That'd work.
Very nice. So RY6743 and just $7.99 again. So Nigel,
I'll get off.
It's a red card. It's a red card.
Thank you. All right.
It's good to see you.
Cheers.
Take care.
All right,
thank you, Nigel.
Right.
A brief appearance there, but we're going to bring Angie back in because we've got another fantastic demo with your brand new collection. So Angie has designed 2 brand new collections. One is a Christmas collection, and then we've also got your silhouettes. So your silhouettes are just. Oh, here, thank you very much. So we are, just step out of the way. So here are your silhouettes. You've got all 7 of these in the collection, and they're absolutely amazing. And we're going to be having a demonstration from one of these in just a moment's time, aren't we?
Not one of those.
Oh, is it from the Christmas collection? Sorry. No, that's my bad. Sorry. I misunderstood. There we go. But these are obviously for all year round as well. You can use these whatever the season, which is fantastic. But we do also have your brand new Christmas collection. And this has the pick and mix option if you'd like to. So you've got 8 of your stamp sets in this bundle. So 8 stamp sets for $69.99, which is absolutely amazing. That is on a 2-way split pay for you as well. So you can take them all home for just $34.98, which is incredible. JY6730. The pick and mix option, all of the individuals are on the web for you, and any 4 for £39.52. Okay, so you've got really good options either way, haven't you? It's amazing. Really, really good. So which one are you going to demo with now then?
So I was going to demo with this half.
Ah, lovely.
Because it's a silhouette at the end of the day anyway. So just to show what you can do with the silhouettes, just so people can see we're doing this one. Is it that way, Sarah?
Yeah, that's right.
We're up
Perfect.
there.
Yes. Beautiful.
So I've put my stamping place ready. Little tiny bit of card there. It's a nice smooth card. Again with the VersaFine. Is it VersaFine? Yeah, VersaFine Claire. And this, it can be such a quick one, this can.
It's such a lovely stamp, this. This is really, really gorgeous. Just the way the words follow the little hill as well.
It took me ages to do that, and the handwriting as well. It's to master it and get it all level. It took me blooming ages, but I enjoyed doing it, and it's paid off.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
So this would make a lovely, simple little card, and you can add as much or as little colour as you like.
Look at that.
So
I love the door as well, the little details.
I know, you've got to have the details. You've got to have the details.
Devil's in the detail.
Let's just do that one there.
Gorgeous. Oh, it's just wonderful.
So we've got a little...
Imagine that with gold embossing powder as well.
Yeah.
Or the white on gingerbread.
I didn't actually get much time to have that much of a play with them because they came back quite late, later than we expected. So I didn't get that much time to have a proper play with them. So I've only actually done one sample of each.
Just
but
looks
yeah,
amazing. Well, you can have play at home and remember to send in your mates.
All sorts.
Yeah.
So again with Jamie's inks, I'm going to lay down. Where's my bigger brush?
And it is. I mean, it's gorgeous in black and white as well, isn't it?
It is. You could, you could just. That's what I mean. I mean, some people do like just the mono, don't they?
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do with this, yes, it colours the windows in, but it doesn't matter.
Nice.
So I'm just going to put a bit of colour, aren't they? Nice sunset.
Lovely. All the lights are coming on the houses as well.
The lights have all come on, yeah, they've all got up now. That's it, or they're all going to bed. Is it sunset or sunrise? Who knows?
Could be either, couldn't it?
Either or, yeah.
There we are.
And just to make it look a bit more, let's add a bit of this orangey colour to it as well, just a few swishes here and there.
Oh, now Taz is getting very, very creative there. She's saying if you were really canny with a craft knife, you could do your windows.
Could sort your windows out, yeah.
Or lights behind.
Don't even get me started on doing things like that. When I was designing for Creative Expressions, I used to do all of that. I would be cutting the windows out, and I'd have what's it called, acetate behind, and making box cards and having lights inside and all sorts.
Oh, lovely.
I'm just doing this really quick.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, you've been designing. So what kind of things did you design with Creative Expressions as well? It's like, it's lovely. You've had this whole...
And pink ink as well.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
But I had to finish with pink ink to focus on the Dolly and Doofus and that, you know, which is a shame because I actually loved working with pink ink.
But then how fantastic to have your own collection of
Yes,
stamps. I mean,
yeah. Sometimes you've got to move forward, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Again,
Change
with
things
the
up.
snow.
Lovely.
And then to finish that off, all I would normally, I do this on a lot of my cards. I just scribble a little line around there. Just oops, I'm a bit wobbly there.
That's all right, though, isn't it? It's part of the kind of charm of it, I think. It's nice to have.
Yeah, because I'm rushing a little bit as well because of, obviously, the time.
Okay.
And then what I do is I always do a little squiggle as well. And that takes the emphasis off any wobbly lines that you do.
Exactly.
And then the top one.
Fabulous.
And there you go.
That's amazing.
And
Really
again,
quick.
Put onto a little background.
That is fantastic.
It just makes a nice simple card.
It's really wonderful. I mean,
Clean.
can you imagine as well? Clean simple. You could do 4 different cards, 4 different colourways, and then with envelopes, you could have got a little set. Then you could make it yourself, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Which is great.
absolutely,
And all
yeah.
your designs, you're all right to do that, aren't you? As long as you've stamped it and made something.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It's absolutely fabulous. Now, I'm just going to remind you of your pick and mix options here as well. So I'll just bring those in. So we'll go through all the individuals for you. So obviously you've got the complete bundle, which was there on your screen. Now we're just going to go through all of your individuals. So we've got Santa's Little Helpers. Here we go. So they're £11.49 per set, or any 4 for £39.52. Okay. Now we'll show you the one that you've just seen in demo, which is Merry Christmas, and that beautiful set. I mean, I just think that's so lovely and so versatile as well.
Yeah.
And of course with the stocking, I mean, you're going to have to use that as well, aren't you? But that'd be great embossed on.
I've done a nice little card with that one as well.
Yeah, let's have a
one with all the
look.
ribbons on it.
Oh, let's see. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic. Look, there you go. So you can see the stocking there in action too. So individuals are flying out the door as well. And, of course, the bundle is very, very popular too. So we've got Looking Like Christmas. Here we go. And you've got your silhouette of Santa. You've got that beautiful wreath there as well. The angels. You've got the lights. You've got the stack of presents as well, and the opened presents. Now, have they been opened before it's Christmas morning, do you reckon? Or are they being opened?
Knowing Dolly and Doofus, I would say
Maybe
probably
Doofus,
yes.
yeah. Doofus might have just got involved there a little bit.
Yeah,
I remember that happening with my
I should have made
kids.
one. There was just his bum sticking out under the tree, shouldn't I?
Yeah, there we go. That'd be good.
Sniffing out which presents there is.
Yes,
yeah.
Love it. You've got Here Comes Santa as well. And this is the worker set. You have to get this set because this set has so much in it that you're going to be able to use with all of the collections. If you haven't gone for the full bundle and you're thinking, well, which four would you go for? Definitely get this one, I'd say, because
I would say so, yeah.
you know, you've got
Little
the robin,
scene
exactly. I mean, even with just the robin on that little post, you could use that on a stamp, you could use that on a little tag.
Yeah.
You know, same with the little animals here. You know, there's so much in here. It's absolutely jam-packed full. It's a really, really beautiful stamp set. So you've got that LR6779, okay, for your Here Comes Santa. So definitely grab that while you can.
Santa on the roof.
The Frozen Pond. Again, this is a really beautiful one, isn't it?
Pretty,
It's
yeah,
lovely. And I think, although that is one full stamp as well,
you could mask areas off and use elements of it.
Yeah, absolutely. Because actually, this part here, you could combine this one if you mask them cleverly. With that one as well in the foreground as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there again, they'd work really, really well together.
They would, yeah.
VB6760, they are flying out of the door, so absolutely come on in and grab them. Then we've got Dolly, looking very angelic, and butter wouldn't melt in her
She's
mouth.
so pretty, Dolly is.
She is, she's lovely, isn't she? She's
Yeah,
gorgeous. She's just like, not me, I didn't open those presents. I would never do that, I'm an angel. Just see her little halo slipping down a little bit, maybe. CB6712 for this one. This is your Dolly Tinsel halo. And the little mouse. The cats just see the mouse on the trail and just, everyone's loving. Now we've got the Christmas stuffing as well. So this is Doofus, and he's just had his Christmas dinner. Maybe a couple of extra helpings.
Stuffed, yes.
Completely. And then we've finally got the Runaway Sleigh as well, and this was your first demo as well. So if you missed that, just take a note of the hour and you can have a little rewatch of that as well. So remember, there is an option to get all 8 of your brand new stamps in the bundle as well, and that's here on your screen, $69.99. So fantastic. When are you next back for this, Andy?
July, is it?
Yes. Nice.
Yeah, July.
Awesome. So not too long to wait then.
We'll have something else then as well, I think. Something new then, something new again.
Something new again, another little tease. I love it. Absolutely fabulous. Thanks, my darling. It's lovely to see you. Take care. Yeah. We'll see you soon.
Yes.
Do not go anywhere because we have one more final live hour with you here at HobbyMaker with Carla Bagshaw and another fantastic launch. We have not put this on pre-order. You saw what happened with the brand new crocodile. We are about to launch another fantastic item. So we'll see you in a moment's time.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
On Sunday, the 21st of June, we have some exciting launches because the We Are Makers brand new stock is finally here. At 5 p.m, we have the much anticipated oval crocodile to add to the epic crocodile family. And at 8 p.m, we have the beautiful new envelope punch-up tool, which is not only versatile, but also has an online tool to help accommodate all of your bespoke envelope sizes. So join us on Sunday the 21st for some very exciting bundles exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Oh, are you ready? Oh,
No.
are you ready?
You're an animal.
The grand finale of the weekend, and oh my goodness me, it is an
It's incredible.
absolute essential. Before we bring the graphics in, we are going to make sure we give everybody the same opportunity. But if you want to make a teeny tiny little envelope, you can do it. If you want to make a big envelope, you can do it. All those beautiful, fabulous papers that you have at home, and you haven't been able to make envelopes with them until now, and now you can.
It's amazing. You're going to love this tool.
It's awesome.
And you're going to love the price.
Envelopes as well. Look at that.
Does
Can
all
you
your
be
box
making any
envelopes. You can, but you'd have to work out your sizings. But it's a lot to do with the padding as well. So we'll go through all of that with you.
It's so good. It's so wonderful. Are you ready at home? Because we're going to bring the graphics live. This is brand new from We Are Makers, the UK launch of the fabulous, fabulous envelope maker. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, boom! Here it is.
Good luck.
Exciting.
It's coming down. It's not staying at that price.
£27.99 is an amazing deal, though. On your marks, get set, go! Go! That's from Tina Marie. I love it. Have you got yours, Tina, my darling? 10% has gone already. 20%. We haven't even dropped the price
Let's get the
yet
price
for
down.
you. We're not going to mess around. We're just going to make sure you can get this home. Hundreds of you are already coming through. You've got it for £19.99.
20 quid, brand new.
Amazing.
And it's an amazing tool. It's honestly, you're going to have so much fun with this, but it's so easy. It's also really tiny in terms of
lovely
taking up,
size.
like your size inside your. And can I just say as well, the wee little scoring tool is such a beautiful colour.
That's got it's a lovely weight as well.
There's something really gorgeous about this whole tool. They've done it. I mean, I didn't think they could improve on the envelope punch board.
Half the stock.
No, you have not seen it yet.
We had
more
even more stock of this than we had of the crocodile as well. Hi, Stephen.
Hey,
How you doing?
Stephen.
Evening, ladies. Just ordered. It's so beautiful. Oh.
That's my daily life. Lovely. Well done.
I love you. That is just such a great message, and we all know exactly how you feel. I love that.
Sums up this whole building.
It really does. That's wonderful. Over half the stock is now gone. Can we talk about the colours? Everything.
No.
I mean, I know. Never mind what it does. It's just beautiful.
I don't know why they've changed it up so much. I think it's to differentiate it from the envelope punch board. But it's so gorgeous, and it's just. It's simple, but in its most pure form. You've got things like a little lever here. There's a little plastic, if I do this way, little lever there. And that's just in case. So where your ruler is here, your ruler's attached. Just in case your card's a little bit thicker, you press this and the ruler just automatically comes away from the board. So in case you want to, if you're using a thicker cardstock or something like that, it just moves it away for you. It does all of this stuff. But it's also designed so that everything is simplified, including your envelope liners. They're all lined on this mark. Your actual envelopes and your scoring line is here. And also your box envelopes are all done for you, and you've got this lovely number grid going down, and I'll show you how to work it if we've got time.
Right, this is crazy. We
Well
have
done,
had
guys.
this on for 2 minutes, and 2/3 of the stock has
20
actually
quid.
gone checked out. We have not got more stock of this. I need to be absolutely clear. When this has gone, it has gone. Obviously, we will get it back as soon as is physically possible. But tonight will certainly not be back again. Okay, this is your chance to come and get it. Please check out your baskets. Hi, Bianca. How are you? Hi, fabulous ladies. I couldn't wait for this. I've worn out 2
I've done that with
WRM
mine.
envelope punch boards already. Fab, fab, fab. P.S. Love you, Carla.
Thank you. That's very kind. Thank you
we
very
do.
much. The envelope punch boards are the best thing since I spoke. You know how much I love the envelope punch boards because you've got so many different things you can do with them.
That's it. Well, what's the difference between the original punch board and then this envelope maker today?
The simplicity of it. So you'll see that in a second. So the ease of use is the difference. Also, the fundamental difference is the sizings. The fact that the original envelope punch board is designed to make envelopes, and it does it very, very well. And I'm never going to diss the envelope punch board. I think it's fantastic. One of my favourite little boards. This has actually, I think, it goes above and beyond. But what this does, it gives you your liners straight away. It automatically assumes you want to have a pretty envelope liner, and by that it means things like this. So you've got your inside piece. It automatically assumes you're going to want one of those in. You don't have to, but it goes, well, let's just make sure you've got the sizings for that in case you want one. So all of your envelopes are beautiful. And it also understands that as a crafter, your needs are that you might need to automatically make a deeper envelope because of the ephemera that you're housing on it. And so it automatically gives you the alignments for that as well. It could not be simpler. Now, I'm going to put a caveat in here, and before anyone says anything in my ear, because I know, you know, that there's the ways that the show should run. If this sells out before I demo it, I'm going to demo it anyway. And I'm going to show you the different things that you can do it before the end of the show, because that's why you're here, regardless of anything else. I know I might get into trouble with that, and I'm sorry for everyone in the gallery.
We absolutely want to do that.
But it's sold quicker than we thought, and you should see the demos for it.
Absolutely,
So
100%.
we'll,
And I will
is that
say,
okay?
absolutely, that's 100% what we want to do. And what I will say is, because it is very likely to sell out before, well, it's 8:10. 70% has been allocated. It is absolutely crucial at this stage. If you want to get this home, please check it out now before we even demo with it. I will say that we've got lots of paper, lots of card on the show as well. So if this sells out, we will bring other items into the graphic for you. But Yvette's just messaging saying, what's the largest envelope you can make with this? Hello, wonderful Carla and Rosie. Woohoo! I'm in. What a fantastic deal. Thank you, Yvette from Manchester. Thank you, Yvette, my darling. Linda is asking, what's the biggest envelope?
So that's going to be the biggest question going through. On the instructions that it gives you here, and the instructions are one thing, there's another thing that I'll go into. It says 7 by 7. Now, AC are going to assume that your biggest piece of paper is a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock because it's what's used predominantly in the craft industry. Now, there is a difference because in the UK we often use A3. That's not quite the same stateside. They don't tend to. And so consequently too, you know, AC have done the 12 by 12. Now the 12 by 12, this is going to sound baffling to you guys at the minute, but it tells me I'm going to go to the line number 50. And the lines do go further than that. So the lines will go down, but they're in like, I don't know if you'll even be able to see it on the board, but where you've got the red lines here, it goes to 54. There's some lighter ones here, like it goes to 60. So it does give you some wiggle room for some bigger ones than that. Now, what's really fantastic about this is where AC, as always, they give you instructions for everything they do. But they've given us this paper sheet here, and this is obviously online. You can get the same thing as well in case you lose it. But it's giving you all the things. This is my card size. This is the paper that I need. This is the starting number I'm going to. And if I want to do a liner, I need to cut for this tiny one. I would need to cut my paper 2 inches by 2 inches. Amazing. And that runs all the way down for all of your liners. Like, it's giving you a lot more sizes than you get on the envelope punch board. But then also on the actual envelope punch up that we've got here, there's a wee QR code, and I'm going to walk you through the QR code, how to use it, what it gives us, and how to work that out. First of all, I'm going to do an envelope so you can see how it works. Then we're going to look at the cue card. Then we'll look at liners, and we'll look at box envelopes as well, so that you've got everything. You're fully armed, and I hope that's okay in the gallery. Absolutely. Just means you've got everything you need when you get it home. Will you ever regret buying this? Absolutely not. It's an amazing little tool. You'll see exactly what I mean. It's easier, I think.
It's gorgeous.
You can make little envelopes. These are something I make all the time. I always make little envelope journals because they're super quick and easy to make. So you just make your envelopes, and you just put one envelope inside another. Like, you just clever. Can you see that's the envelope? I've got it backwards. That is the flap from this envelope, and so I just put it backwards, and I keep doing the same thing, and you can make these gorgeous little journals of envelopes, and they're so sweet, and they're really quick and easy to make little birth journals, that kind of thing. Yeah, super awesome.
I will just say, sorry, Carla, before you demonstrate, we are approaching limited stock. It is 13 minutes past 8. We had
so many of them.
Many. We had so many. And this is Anita. Hi, Anita. How are you doing?
Anita.
Okay. Anita's messaged in, and she says, hi, ladies. I wasn't planning on spending this weekend, but the oval punch and the envelope maker jumped into my basket. We'll soon think, Carla, my darling?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Hopefully this will all be rectified by the day after tomorrow. Now, if I look onto here, you'll see that I've got different measurements coming down where it says my card size. I just want to show you something as a point of interest. So my card size, let's do this one, 2 by 3.5. So my card is 2 inches by 3.5. Now it says my paper is 5.5 inches by 5.5 inches. Now, an interesting to point out down here, there is no two numbers on here. They're all one set number. So everything you cut for this envelope punch board, as opposed to the old one, are just squares. You never cut in rectangles on here. All of your cardstock for your envelopes is always going to just be a square, and you're going to look at the number that is next to it. So for this one, I'm going to do the 7 by 7 envelope, which is the big one. And it says to me that I need an 11.5 by 11.5 piece of cardstock. Thank you very much. I'm going in at line 50. If I want to make an envelope liner for it, I'll need an alternate piece of cardstock, and I'll need to cut that at 5.5 by 5.5. So remembering that my number is 50, I simply put my paper in diagonally, so it's this way.
So you've trimmed that down already?
Yeah, mine's at 11.5. You see this line, this wee line that goes across?
Yeah.
I'm just going to butt it up to there. Once I've got it to there, I'm just going to slide it until it hits the 50 line, which is there. And then all I need to do is punch, and then I'm just going to score down. And that is the first mark that I make, and I've got my score line. Now, then I'm going to rotate it, but I don't need to measure or do anything like that anymore. This line where I've cut, this little punch out that I've got, that is going to line up now. So long as the top bit is aligned here, I just want to get it then so that that is aligned with my score line. Can you see?
Yeah, yeah.
And so then I just punch, score, rotate.
Oh, see, this is easy.
Same thing again, into here, and just onto that line that goes there, making sure it's as straight as you can. And just let me wiggle and a jiggle there. And I'm just going to score, final one.
We are bang on 90%.
My goodness, that's gone fast.
Very fast.
And so I'm just going to put that in there, punch and score. And then every time, it's absolutely perfect.
Can you just punch the if you've got another little rounder, you can round those edges if you wanted to as well, couldn't you?
Once I've done my envelope and all my little flaps are where I need them to be, put it into the side, round up my envelope top.
Oh, you've got it.
Pull this down. I'll make a liner for this in a second, and that is my envelopes done.
How quick and easy is that?
Everything is done by variation of a square, and that's how they're dealing with the whole thing, is that in order to make any card, any envelope, you need a square, and that is so easy, because how could it be any easier than that, right? It's a square of paper, thank you very much. Everything works in that way. Now, you might have a card size that's not on that sheet, and there is an envelope calculator online. But again, because the original, if my memory serves me right, the original envelope punch board, I think it goes to 5.5 inches if my brain's working, which rarely does it. I think it's 5.5 inches. And so we're limited in that way. Whereas this one is different because we're just working with numbers, so it's slightly different. We're not measuring. And so I've got this QR code that sits on here. So take your phone, and all you're going to do is hit your camera icon, and it will come over here, and it instantly says, look, bit.ly, and you've got to just get onto it, and it'll go, hold on. If I can do it and catch the actual thing, there you go. You're not seeing this bit. And then it takes me straight to the envelope punch-up. Can you see that?
Look at that.
The envelope punch-up calculator. Now, I don't know how close you guys can get in on this, but I want to walk you through this because it's actually a really important piece of kit. It's really simple to use. You don't have to ever use this. If you're somebody who's sitting there going, well, I don't use a phone, that's okay. You can still use the sheet of paper. That's fine. But this is for the rest of everybody else who would like to do more. You can see I've got an image here. It automatically defaults to 4 inches by 4 inches. And the green bit inside would signify the card that I'm putting inside it. So if I want to change centimetres and inches, I can. Now I've got these sliders that are on here. It says how wide is your card going to be, and you can slide it up and down. It says how high is your card going to be, slide it up and down. And it says what is your envelope padding. Now the padding bit is interesting. So if I take this and I just start to slide it along, you'll see that this changes. So now I've got a wider area around that green box than I had a minute ago. Again, I'll do it again. You see it gets bigger and bigger. And that's in case I've got loads of ephemera on my card. So basically, I know that the envelope's that bit bigger. I can slide it in. It's going to account for all the extra space I've got. I can still make it into a box envelope as well. So I can do all of those things. And now I can change the size of my card. Oh,
so clever.
I can change that. So now I've got my rectangle to whatever size I want. I can change it on here to whatever I want it to be. And it says, okay, your card size, your paper size is now 11. Your start is 49. That's my line, remember. And then your liner size, you're going to need to cut 5 is at 1/8. So I can't see from where I am here. So there's all of these elements to it. Now, very quickly, because I know people are talking here, but if I enlarge this up, can you see I get a red message?
Oh, yeah.
So it comes up and it goes, you wrote your limit. You wrote your limit for a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock, so we're not going to give you any, things after that. But also, it will start to give you other warnings as well. So when it gets to parameters, you'll often get a little message up that says, we can still give you the dimensions, but certain things are going to overlap. So for instance, if I did one that was way too small, it'll come up, I'm not going to be able to do it now, but it'll come up with a little message and go, hang on a minute, if we do this, the flaps are going to, your bottom flap is going to overlap and your top one, hey up, Liam, he's just seen me on there and he's done that on purpose. He's such a rat. I had a panic then.
Liam.
He's such a toad. And so now my phone, my watch is going.
Very polite way of putting it.
So yeah, I'm on air. I did very well to not swear then. But yeah, it'll come up with a message. So if your bottom, if the bottom, it says remember when, as if he was about to say some gossip. So if your, he's so naughty.
He's so naughty. So, Liam, who was here today, and he's gone home and he's watching at his dedication. He doesn't even really work here anymore.
Honestly, that boy works harder
switches off.
than anyone else in the world.
Can I just give a little stock update, because this is kind of a little bit crazy.
Go.
We have 30 left.
Just grab it. It's 20 quid. It's the best tool.
Yeah, and we have a lot of you trying to get it. We started with hundreds. We have 30 remaining, and we will not be able to get this back in stock for quite some time. So absolutely check it out.
So some of the sizes that you do, like I say, this flap will sort of go over here, and what this is telling you. Look, your bottom flap's going to be too long here. We'll carry on and we'll give you the dimensions for it, but you might want to then turn your little flap over. And I've done that on some of these envelopes, I think, here.
I'm really enjoying how many times we can say flaps in the show.
Flaps!
Flaps!
We love to
Bottom
say flaps.
Side flaps.
There. So there, I've just tucked that little flap inside, and that is allowing that to happen. So here, it would have obviously been too pointy. Now, it's not saying I'm not going to give you the dimensions for that. It's saying I will give you them, but I'm warning you that there's going to be an overlap. And I think that's really useful, because aesthetically, you're not going to be able to work that out until you make the envelope. And if you've used your best cardstock on that, that's really frustrating. I will say, whenever you're doing anything like this, always use a piece of printer paper first, test the sizing, and then go from there, just to make sure that everything's okay. But that little QR code is just the most useful thing.
Isn't it?
And I think you're more likely to use that than you are to use those, although I will be laminating that, so I've got it at home to have forever. But that tool is so handy. The one thing that this doesn't have that does, of course, is that envelope padding stage, which is really important and really useful to have. So I hope that helps. That's going to be your QR code.
We're going to bring some more messages.
Can I just get a drink?
Absolutely, please do. And I'll read out some of the messages that we've had, because they're so lovely. Christine in Yorkshire says, I've just bought my first Christmas present to me. Yay!
I love that.
That's awesome. We've
Merry
officially started
Christmas.
Christmas shopping.
Merry Christmas.
Debbie's messaged in as well. Hi, Debbie. She says, wow, it had to be done. Husband's out, hopefully distracted when he's got the ting.
I love Debbie with her tings. That just makes me chuckle so much.
So good. So good. Hi, Marge. How are you doing as well, my darling? Evening, Rosie and Carla. My two favourite.
Thank you.
Lovely.
Aw.
I'm in, and I can't wait to get this in my craft room or in addiction room. Show us the magic now, Marge.
Love
it. So many gorgeous messages. Karen in Staffordshire is like, hi, Karen, Rosie. I ummed and I ahed for a whole minute, and I could not miss the opportunity of getting the punch board. I love that.
We all love We Are punch
It's
boards.
so
I've loved them forever.
So good. Tam in Cornwall, in Devon, just said, yay, just bought mine. Tam in sunny Cornwall.
I love
Lovely.
that. It's such a cool little tool. You're going to love it.
Oh, I love it.
Love
Fran's asked a question as well, actually. She says, could you make an envelope within an envelope to have a double flap? Well, we really are getting into the flaps, aren't we, today? We've had over...
You would be able to do that with the envelope liner, I guess. In as much as, I mean, you would be able to do that in the way you would be able to do it with any envelope, with any of the envelope punch boards. So I don't think it would be any different. It's not something I've tried with this. So always, I would never say categorically, yes, of course, until I've actually tried it myself. I haven't tried that.
Okay.
So I'm not going to say categorically yes. I don't see why not.
Thanks, Carla,
would be
my
the
darling.
answer.
I'm just going to quickly say all of our stock at this moment in time is allocated. Can
Well
you still
done,
get
guys.
it? Yes. But it is at this moment in time, if everyone checks out, this will have sold out. So it is first come, first serve for the remaining opportunities. Okay. Really, really important to check out. Hi, Mary. How
Hey,
you
Mary.
doing? Hi, Carla and Rosie. I'm just getting this in
Perfect
time
for
for
it.
my Christmas cards. Absolutely.
They just make such lovely stuff, isn't it? You know, and if you're making, I've always thought if you're taking the time to make the card, take time to make the envelope. And that's why I've always loved the envelope punch board, because having that kind of freedom to just make something really beautiful, really delicate, and that fits with what you've made. So all that time you put into that card, to put the same time into the envelope, because that's then a gift. It's not a card anymore. It's a whole gift, isn't it?
It's so true.
And to just make bespoke envelopes, because we don't always get the options to buy the things that would fit all the things that we make. So, yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Idea. I'm so excited for you. Remember the last opportunities of the crop dollar there as well. We'll be bringing all of that and more demos right after this. But check out your baskets because it has got crazy busy. We've had
Crazy
another
madness.
surge as well. It's not even past and we are about to sell out. So please check out while you can. See you in a sec.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Hello, hello. We've just been having a little dance around the studio, haven't we?
She has. And then when I looked at her, she turned around and she went, come on, we're very professional. I was like...
Very professional, thank you very much. We are over allocating quite substantially, just to put you in the know, when it comes to the We Are Makers envelope punch up. It is literally
amazing
going
little
to,
tool,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
so good. We were just talking, this really satisfies me.
It's
just
a thing for you,
feels-
isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's got
a
a nice
beautiful
weight.
colour. It's different to the normal ones. It hasn't got the same kind of plastic feel to it. It's smooth. It's very, very lovely.
It's very lovely. Tracy Hayes messaged in again.
Yes,
Hi, Tracy Hay.
Hey, Tracy
Hey, Tracy
Hay.
Hay. Hello again, ladies. I told myself I didn't need this. Seems I've changed my mind. Now, please go home, Carla, so I can stop spending.
Wait to make you feel guilt.
All your fault.
All my fault. I'll take the blame. It's fine. Listen, I don't feel any guilt when you're buying We Are because they're such good products. Like,
That's it. Well, it's like you said earlier as well, when you get a tool that you're going to use all the time, then it's just worth it, isn't it?
It's just
Because you've got
worth it.
years of use.
Right, let me just go through this again. So I'm going to make an envelope for a 5x7 card, which is a very standard size in the industry. Someone was saying about, can you make 8x8s? The app will take you up to 8x8s. The instructions on here will only take you to 7x7. So you would need to go onto your little QR code for those bigger sizes.
Okay.
Because obviously it's not something that's in here. Now, some of those sizes will tell you that your cardstock needs to be bigger than a 12-inch piece of card. I don't have a piece that's bigger than 12 inches here. I've only brought my 12x12s with me, but that's certainly something you can play with at home, right? So you can do all of the things. Right, Miss Rosie, so 5x7, so I've cut my paper. It tells me here, am I overheading or am I okay?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bruce. So it says I need a 10 and 1/8, which I've done.
Yeah.
It says to go to line number 50, which I will do. It says my liner is going to be 4 by 1/8, and I think I've cut that correctly. I'm terrible at cutting things, so we'll see what happens.
Okay.
So line number 50, did it say? My memory is shocking, you know, guys. Right, so
It's terrible at the moment. Yeah.
if I put that in here, so I've got it against this line, that's your important butting up line, and then I slide until I reach the 50. It's so clever, isn't it?
So good.
And there is that. Okay, so then I can go punch and I can score and I can rotate, and now I can use... What did my brain just do then? Did you see my brain stopped working? There. Whew, that was a whole moment.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's,
And then
you know.
that's going to go up to this line here. I'm going to punch and I'm going to score. You're holding onto the plastic. That's stopping your paper from moving at all. And then you're going to rotate again up to that line, punch and score. Just there. It's actually a much nicer bone folder on this one as well. The scoring is very, very smooth. So that's going to go to there, onto here, punch, score. So my envelope, let's do the things and just burnish. When you're making envelopes, it's always a good idea, of course, to burnish using your bone folding tool. However, I will say, as a caveat to that, I always do mine afterwards. So not after I've stuck it, but I always burnish it with my hands first, so it's still quite loose in case what I'm putting in it is much thicker, because then I might be like, I want that to be slightly different. So, you know, it depends what you want to do, but I do tend to just wait a little while, give it a little bit of a jiggle room, and then come in afterwards, burnish it really well. You do want them to be burnished, of course, but it's that kind of thing here. Now, I'm going to cut the liner first. I'm going to do all of the things. That's going to close it there. And you can see then that I have got this extra piece here, which I could just turn in if I so chose. And that would then be glued. The first thing I'm going to do is do the liner. You can do the liner last. You can put it in once all of this is glued. It's entirely up to you. But I'm actually going to make this into a box card. So I want to show you everything at once. A box envelope, that was a lie. So what I've got now is my liner. The liners are different. I don't really have to do an awful lot with the liners. So all I'm going to do, I've got my piece of cardstock here. Now, let's just say that this had a photo of my children on it. And so the heads are here and they're looking at me, and I want that to be my envelope liner. Well, that's directional. And so all you need to remember is if it's directional, you need to turn it so that the direction is over at like 1/4 if you like. Okay, so north, west. You need it to be facing the west. Mine's not directional, so it doesn't matter, but it's always going to face over that way. But when you're doing your liners, you've got this little line here. And so all I'm going to do is measure my little liner up to that line now. I'm not measuring anything else. I'm just going to punch it. I'm going to then turn it up to that line again. That's really pretty paper. And then I'm going to do that, and then I can choose one end, and I would just make that into a rounded corner. And I would do that with the top of my envelope as well, so that they're both super cute and rounded. And then, like I say, you can do it once all of this is glued, but for the sake of demo, I think it's easier to show you this way. This just glues and sits in place, and it would be any paper that you wanted it to be. These would all fold in. And that would be there, and you've got your envelope liner there. Now you can burnish those in as well, so you can score it and fold it in. If I want to, so your liners are super simple. If I want to make this a box envelope, how do I do that? Because I've already done all the folds for it, so how do I make it into a box? Well, they've made it so easy for you to do. So you see this perforated line?
Yeah.
We haven't used that yet. That's your box line, okay? So what I'm going to do is pop this inside to here, and where my little piece ends, my extra flaps come out, okay, my wings, they're going to seat on that perforated line there, and I'm just going to hold the plastic and use my score line again, and I'm going to rotate and do the same thing on all 4 sides, so that this is like the easiest way it could possibly ever be done.
You don't have to measure anything.
You don't. Now, if yours is much thicker, of course you can go into measuring and making yours bigger, and you can play around with your sizes. What we are doing is saying this is a standard 1/4 inch extra depth around all the sizes of your boxes to allow, or your envelopes, sorry, to allow for those big, thick cards, and they're giving you every tool possible to make that happen. Anything that's more complex, of course, you can still do it. You're going to have to work them out yourself. So now what I can do is come in here and here. I think that is for here. I think it's a top one, not a little one. My brain was a little bit confounded with that.
Yes. So
and I was sat thinking, I don't think that's right. And that's why. And so you can do all of these. So this is a top envelope instead of a down envelope. And I'm just going to burnish in. Now, whenever you're doing box envelopes, I don't care whether you're doing it with AC stuff or whether you're doing it anywhere else, whenever you're trying to glue them, it's a bit of a pain in the neck. So the best thing you can do is find something that would fit inside that is roughly the depth that you need, so that you can keep those lines at the side straight, and so that you know that when you're gluing it, it's actually staying in the place that you want it to be, because honestly, otherwise it's a pain. Now, because I know that my envelope liner is wanting to be the other way, I would actually need to fold mine in this way, and at this point you obviously have the choice of where you want your flaps to be, how you want it to look. I think it looks very pretty that way. I think it's a very cute little envelope. That would be your top flap. Honestly though, if I was making a 5x7, I would want to make it different, because I would want this top liner to go further and be a wraparound. Also envelopes that you can make on this board as well. But this is how you do it. I mean, it couldn't be easier, but if I was to do it just to show you the liner then stuck in, because it's obviously the top one, Now, there will be a 5x7 that's the other way round, which will show you how to do it on the horizontal rather than the portrait, and so that'll show you the other side to do it. I've obviously done the other one, but it sits like this, and then once it's in, I've got choices here. Now that's my that fits right. That's better.
Yeah.
Now because I did the box envelope, I've got two options. I can either with a pen just mark out where the lines are on here and then go in and score it. That's probably the most obvious kind of solution. So I'll show you that way and then I'll show you another way. So if I just take a pen here, and I've got it roughly where I want to be. I know I can just like make a gentle little mark. I'm making it darker for you guys. You're not going to make yours this dark, obviously. Rosie, I can't see a thing. Where's my second line?
Hold on a minute. So
I will put my glasses on.
Taz the same. Put your
I
glasses
know.
on
I can
for
see the
I need
first.
to
Where's
move
my
it down a
second
tiny
score
little
line?
bit.
Oh,
Move
let me
it down
move
a
the
tiny
flat.
little bit.
Two of us, it's there, look.
Yeah.
So at the bottom. And the top one. Thanks, Gil. Okay, so now that I've got those that way, that's going to be your quickest way. But I don't really like the lines on my envelopes. It's not necessarily the way I would choose. But once it's in here, then I can just line that up by eyeballing it into my scoring tool. So where your two pen lines are, one at either side, of course. And then, so you can see I've got one of my marks here, one of my marks here. So I can see, and I can just score that. And then I can come in and do exactly the same thing on the second one. Do I keep getting my head in the way? I'm sorry, guys. It's all my grey hair. Put that there and there. And then put that there. And now I've got those two score lines that sit here.
So pretty, isn't it?
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? So I've got that, and then that would simply sit in here. Is that how I would do it? Absolutely not. I have not got the patience for that kind of dilly-dallying around. So if that was me and I was doing it, I would simply take the other piece of cardstock. Let's pretend this was an envelope liner that fit. I would get some adhesive.
Stick it down and then just make it work.
Stick it down and I would make it work.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a patient person. That's just my life. So this is both ways, you know, whichever way you want to do it. But I'm going to get this laid down.
Orange and pink as well.
And then I would turn this over. I would take my score line, fold that back. And then I would take my second score line and I would fold that back. And then I've got my score lines all set so that when that goes in, my envelope liner is absolutely set. And that's how I would do it if I was doing it at home. But I do know that some of you are professional and would prefer to have the, you know, the official way of doing it. So that's both of the ways for you. It's your envelope liners. We've done box envelopes and we've done your main envelopes and we've looked at the app. So I think I've covered everything I have to show you. And now we can just have fun.
We can have loads of fun and we will absolutely have a ton more fun right after this. But this is your chance to check out and it could well be your final opportunity to check out. It is very, very busy and we are massively oversubscribed. So best of luck. We'll see you for more demos after this.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do we have a treat for you in store? It is Jamie Rogers Crafts' 2nd birthday, and we have got for you a limited edition tote bag from Jamie Rogers Crafts and HobbyMaker to celebrate our birthday. Now this bag is going to be in with all of your orders while stocks last on the big day. So join us for the Jamie Rogers Crafts HobbyMaker birthday set of shows coming up here.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Oh my goodness me. It is ridiculous. I just need to say this right now. We have double the number of you with this in your basket. Yes, the mission is accomplished. Sorry. You know, and you have to do something and you're like on a mission.
I was like, I'll take it back. She was like, no.
I'm gonna do it. I'm
doing it.
We have double the number of people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. So absolutely check out. That is so very important. If this is a Christmas present for you, if this is a birthday present for you, if this is a present for somebody else and you want to get it home, you have got to check it out. Okay. Now, Carla's going to make a little thinky envelope. This is very exciting.
What's
that, Taz, darling?
It's something from my craft room. It's the Vicky Boutin Peppermint Kisses.
Well, we do have, we've got a nice little doubler of
I could have done
Vicky
wraps
Boutin.
and ribbons because I have got that there.
You've got that too?
I just had the little peppermint kisses.
You do whatever you want to do, my darling. It's all
I mean,
good.
I should just be grateful I remember to bring anything with me because normally I don't. So I was very organised today, I have to say. Right, so let's do a little dinker. This is not the smallest one, but it is small. So we'll do a 3x3 card, which is 5 by 7/8, if I remember rightly, Rosie.
All right, my doll.
5 by 7/8. I'm so hopeless with this. Will this be big enough? It will indeed. If ever you're, I mean, listen, I'm going to royally screw this up now that I'm saying it. If ever you're cutting something and you need to get a really tiny little trim on a trimmer, it's really difficult to do because it starts to bunch when you're trying to push the blade. A lot of you will already know this, but for those that are new to crafting and you're just learning and it's really frustrating, take the trimmer, put it halfway up your paper, pierce your paper, then go up and come back down. It will be a much smoother process, she says.
That's a really good tip.
And then it doesn't start curling and bunching everything up. It's just one of those things that's really annoying. Was it 5 and 7/8 that I was doing?
Oh, 5 and 7/8, yes.
Let's just see there. Right, so I've got that there. What number is it giving me, Rosie?
5 and 7/8. Start number 18.
18, so we've got a little dink this time. Isn't that beautiful, that cardstock?
So lovely.
Number what, sorry, Rosie?
Number 18, my darling.
18, so that is just here. Like, it could not be easier, right?
So good.
And then that there. Now, don't forget, you have got the little lever here, which lifts that ruler right up, so that if you're, if you're struggling, if your paper size is too thick, like if I've got a chunky little envelope that's coming in, like you're going to have trouble scoring that, but it means I can get something much bigger underneath it. Okay, so that's going to help when you're doing those things. Right, so I've done that side. Let's rotate. So now I'm going to push that there, and remember, this side of your envelope flap just matches this red score line that's going all the way down, and then I can punch and I can score, I can rotate and I can punch and I can score and I can rotate. Now I can even make the tiny ones into box envelopes, so long as you've got enough space. no harm, no foul, right? You do you. And so I've got all of these little elements here.
Oh, this is like the perfect size for your Christmas cards for your class.
Yes, right.
When you're doing your 30.
Teachers, little classes.
Yeah.
So you've got this here, and then this one. Look at how perfect that is every single time. So you've just got these gorgeous little pieces that sit. Now, in terms of how you glue them, my advice is to use, I would never use a red liner on an envelope. I don't think it's an appropriate way of doing things, but that's just me. Use a tape runner or use wet glue is my advice. Wet glue, I also don't think is always the right way to go with envelopes. And the reason being is if I put a line of wet glue here and a line of wet glue here, and then I go to burnish it, that wet glue is going to splodge. And there's a good chance you can get it on the inside of your envelope. And that's really annoying. I honestly think the best tool for the job for these are your pen runners, your glue runners.
I will say as well, if you do want any envelope glue, which is for the licky bit, so we do have a couple of different examples on our web. We've got pin flare envelope glue as well. So we've got that there for you if you'd like it as well. And I think Hunkydory do an envelope glue too. Yes, they do. So we've got 2 different options there for you. And that means that you can actually glue it and then it's dry and the people who you're selling them to can actually then lick it or use a little sponge.
What was that from? It's from when I was a kid.
Oh, don't know. Oh, here we go. We've got pin flare in stock for your envelope glue. So we'll just, and remember, this is not to stick your envelopes. This is just for the licky bit.
I was once, first ever time I saw envelope. None of you are interested in this. Why am I talking? I don't know. The first time I was ever given envelope glue was back in the days of Create and Craft, years and years and years ago. It was when I was first ever started demonstrating. And they said, we've got this really good envelope glue for you. And I was like, cool. And I think it was maybe the first time I ever demonstrated the original envelope punch board. And I took it home, this envelope glue, and I'm using it to try and seal the envelopes. And I'm like, this is the worst glue ever. Like, how do I stand on air? Because I'm not very good at like lying. I'm like, how do I stand on air?
That's why we love you.
And like say that this is decent because it's the worst thing I've ever used. And then I got on air and I think I was maybe on with like Parker or somebody and he just sort of said, oh, you know, you've got this so that when you put it down, you can lick it. And I was like, yes, you can lick it. Like I knew exactly what it was and I did not have a clue. No clue whatsoever. In a week I had that in my possession and just got it completely wrong. I was like, this is the worst adhesive I've ever seen.
This glue is not sticky.
This glue is not sticky. I do not like it. I am not selling it on air. It's terrible.
Look at this. I'm sorry, but is that just totally sorry, Bruce?
What did I do?
I moved out shop. Bruce was about to take it. Look at this. No, sorry, it's not a vision. But that is just adorable.
I love how perfect they are. They're so perfectly beautiful, aren't they?
I have made, so you know me, I am slapdash. I am slapdash
queen. Wonderfully slapdash.
And every envelope, I have made envelopes, but they are always my own kind of, take a piece of paper, kind of do that and sort of cut around. And then I know I can see your eyes going. I mean, that is how I've made envelopes in the past. I never want to do that again.
You don't need to
always make the perfect envelope. No.
Especially when they're so easy, right? Because you're just cutting a piece of cardstock in a square and then it goes from there. Do you want me to just very quickly run you through the app again?
Thanks so much, Carla. That would be fantastic. Sorry, I was just having way too much
genuinely
fun.
worry about you a lot. In moments when you're not even anywhere near me, I sit there and I'm like, I wonder if she's okay.
Yeah.
Not in like has something happened, just to know, I wonder if she's okay.
Yeah.
Probably
I know,
not.
genuinely, I think that's what a lot of people feel.
In fact, I think sometimes I message you that.
How have we only got 5 minutes left of this show? Genuinely, how? What would you like to make for us before we go?
No, well, I want to show you the app again because I think it's really important that you see it.
Please.
So again, your phone. Now, my iPhone has a little camera icon on here. If yours doesn't have the little camera icon on the bottom, you can, of course, just open it and use the camera icon. So I'm just going to click that. It's going to come up and then it's going to show me and I'm going to get that little bit.ly, you know, the yellow little, there it is. I'm just going to click it. And it should, theoretically, if you get it in time...
There it is.
Then do the things.
Dun, dun, dun. Just while you're doing that, I will say, please remember, and I believe with the crocodile, Taz, you can go and get that on the web. We've got 9 left. 9.
That's it.
That is it.
That's going to go overnight. So if you want it and you're late to it, grab it now.
Now. Definitely. The crocodile, that is it. BHXC76. Remember, this is the bundle. You're going to get your free 150 eyelets extra on top of the 25 that you actually get with the crocodile anyway. So it's absolutely incredible. But just wanted to show that quickly because I knew it was about to go. 9. That is it. 9 left.
9
That's
left.
it.
Everything's gone nuts today. Do you want to know something very exciting about my phone code? Yes. Phone to get onto my phone. The code to get onto my phone is actually the code from a Costa Coffee, the security code, to get into a Costa Coffee in York, which closed down. So I was the manager of a Costa Coffee years ago, and it's their door code.
Oh, no way!
And that's my phone code, because it's the one I can remember. My brain, that's how my brain works. So to go back into this, just to remind you, so if I want to work in centimetres, I can just change this wee button from here and just click it over, and that'll change everything for me into centimetres rather than inches. So it depends on what you want to work for. Now, actually, that's really useful because the thing that you're getting here will only show you in inches, which, you know, because obviously in the States, that's always how they work. I tend to work in inches when I'm crafting. I work in centimetres for everything else, but it does help that you've got the different options. So once you've done that, it's going to then start telling you, again, your different variations. Now, for some reason, mine likes to slide like that when I do, which is frustrating. So I put my finger down, hey up, and so I should be able to just slide these across. Hey up! I'm just going to
Bruce has Liam-proofed your phone, by the way, just in case Liam decides to message again.
How?
By slicing off the top bit.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's mean. Liam's fun. And so there's that. So now it goes that I'm making the card, and that is an 8.5 by 8.5. Now, that's great, but it is saying that my paper size needs to be 13 3/8. So as much as I can sit there and go, that's amazing, but my paper is bigger than a 12 by 12. So you've got to take that into account. Now, that's fine. I don't know what, maybe you could get that out of an A3, so that would still give you those options to make them bigger than you can. And then I would be able to get a little bit more padding on my card. So just doing this way, and it's saying, look, guys, we're getting really big here. It's giving me a red warning, but you can see everything visually up here. It automatically changes the size of the paper that I need to do. It's showing me everything I need, including my start line, my liner size, how big I need to cut the cardstock for my liner size, the paper size that I need to cut, everything I need to hit here. And for those of us like myself who do have a little bit of trouble seeing, as you might have guessed by now, I can just pinch and zoom to make that easier, which actually makes it really simple.
Carla?
Yes?
We have 25 of these left.
That was a huge stock.
25 left, and we have 126 of you who are trying to get it, so it's about to go. As always, I'm going to show you what we have coming up tomorrow.
See that?
Yeah, see that? Here is tomorrow's lineup. We've got Joe here from Storage for Crafts. We've got Silver Designs, Encaustic Art as well, and some Paper Dynamics as well. I'll be joining you from 5. And we've got a Paper Dynamics takeover. So we've got Keith.
Look at Keith's face on that.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Joe's in again at 5, and then 3 hours of Keith, and a dynamic Keith from Paper Dynamics is here. So get
If you were seeing Keith in triple, you'd go to the doctors, wouldn't you?
So it's going to be another fun day. Carla, my darling, will you please rest tomorrow so that you can... Carla is back on Tuesday for a brand new launch of her utterly gorgeous cut by hand collection. It's awesome. You've got the hedgehog and you've got the beautiful stag, and it is just absolutely outstanding. So that's going to be coming up. Both of the items, oh my goodness, everything's sold out. Massive thanks to Jack.
Win the show.
It is. Massive thanks to Jack. Thank you to Bruce. Thank you to Taz. Thank you to you, my darling.
Thank
and the
you.
biggest thank you goes to you at home. We love you. See you soon.